PDF one, I didn't understand what the fuck that was either. So
It looks like a failed upload.
okay.
Or really, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a failed upload or a very alternative sheet that's like 6 pages long.
I think you also forgot to record your ammunition, Gillum, for your firearm. I didn't know if that was just on a separate document. And Thunder, you still haven't included the. I gave you a telescopic sight and a red dot on that bolt gun. If they aren't on your character sheet by the time we start this fucking game, then they don't exist. And I don't think you did a failed upload because you didn't buy Dodge and the other stuff either that you were going to on that sheet.
I didn't even know it tried to upload fucking anything. I'll have to.
Yeah, you've got 2 sheets and one's a failed upload. Okay. There's only, I think, 2 books I really need open because I did legwork this week. I've got whole fucking reams of fucking other shit. Core book, Book of Martyrs, and a core book, Book of Judgment, Inquisitor's Handbook. And this is this is last takers for changing anything on your characters before you become like
permanent staples.
Yeah. If there's anything you want to change, move around. I know Chief moved around his psychic powers between last time and this time because he hadn't used any, and I was entirely okay with that. Okay, bam. Okay, that's open. That's open. Bam. Okay, got to that. Whew.
I can't quite fit the telescopic sight in the special rules thingy, but it's there, I guess.
Either or, just it doesn't need to be in the special rules. You could put it like in your gear section and just put like bolt gun attached to bolt gun or just bolt gun next to it. Because the telescopic sight means you don't suffer penalties for shooting at long ranges, and the red dot gives you a +10 to hit on single shots. Let me use the bathroom before we get this open, and that'll give you all time to finish up because you still don't have Dodge on your character sheet either, Thunder.
Yeah, I need to re-upload the fuck ups there.
Nope.
And that also.
Okay, I see what happened there. Moment.
There we go. There we go.
I got my coffee and used the bathroom before we started, so I wouldn't have to be Gillum and run away and nearly shit myself.
Nice.
Do any of you all in character care what the date is? Or if you all don't, I'm going to keep track up by days since you landed for the investigation time.
Alrighty. Um,
Like, I didn't know if you all were sentimental. Like, do your characters even care how old you are? Like, do you care about the passage of time? Do you care about your birthdays? Like,
me, no. I'm not sentimental, but I would care about the passage of time. I've got a timetable to keep. I'm also gonna get my fucking word pad up here.
10-4. Does anyone care? Otherwise, I'm going to do it by days of investigation. I didn't know how sentimental of a party I was dealing with.
So.
Okay.
My humanity is irredeemable, but my service to the Empire.
It's forever.
Service is its own reward, citizen.
Yep.
Okay, then.
But even in death, I shall still serve.
Yep. I will make sure to have your head turned into a servo skull, Gillum. You remember that, Thunder. If Gillum dies, you have to turn his skull into a servo skull.
Okay.
You don't give me a better job than that, I'll hate you for eternity.
You don't give me a better job than that.
I believe you all are in Riyadh, which is the incoming and exiting, like the processing kind of place. You all have also realized that your monthly expenses will only cover about half of what you need. Thunder has a class 2 cognomen, so he is actually a tech priest. On their class 1 cognomens, what are they? Like, what does, if a person scans Chief's cognomen, does it show him as a bounty hunter as his profession? Like, what is his listed taxable profession? And Gillum. Gillum, I believe, was a member of the Fraternus militia.
Yeah, I say Chief's a bounty hunter.
Okay.
Because I'm not really sure how to not make a psyker stand out other than he looks crazy enough to probably be like a fucking bounty hunter.
Well, no one can actually tell he's a psyker from just looking at him unless they have Forbidden Lore Warp or Forbidden Lore Psykers. So if they have either of those, then they have some deep questions you should be asking them.
No, right.
The Inquisition should be paying them a visit. Alrighty then. How are you all going to handle the issue of not being able to meet your monthly payments?
I'm gonna log them as business expenses. And
It wouldn't let me join with my other name, so.
Oh, I'm not in the dice gen.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use Tabletop Simulator. I'm not worried about it right now, old man.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so.
It'll be fine. You can use your dice, or you can use a roller online, or whatever you want.
Here, dice. You're gonna fail me. You're gonna fail me in person.
Yep.
I want you to hurt me bad, dog.
I want you to fail me right here, right now.
I want to know the only reason I failed is because of me, myself, and I.
and the various other fucking random factors around my environment.
Yeah.
No.
But I don't know, I was gonna go about fucking like saying I could hack the system and say that we're fucking paid for, but they would check that. Then it'd have to be like, well, I can see if I can get the Communicatus to pay for us afterward. But given how many months this could fucking take, I think it might just be safer for me to like.
You could also work real jobs during the investigation, but that's entirely up to you all.
I was definitely gonna fucking do that. I saw armorer was a cheaper trade too, but I didn't swap anything for that.
This is your last chance to do so. If you want to just swap things.
Nope.
Armorer is based off of strength, though.
I'm back.
Yep. I was asking you all. Your cognomen chief is that of a bounty hunter's. If someone scans it,
Okay.
that's what Thunder marked you as. Gilliam's member of the Fraternus Militae. And I was saying how you all were going to handle your business expenses. You have about half of it paid monthly, but you still need to come up with about 595 thrones a month to break even in food and living space. That's literally being able to eat and live in a fucking one-room apartment, all three of you.
Alrighty then.
Which is horrifying, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome to 40K. There are people on the street who would knife you for that one-room apartment.
Alrighty.
They're highly disappointed.
They would not be. They sleep in a box.
Okay. I'm gonna go find a job as a butcher.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's horrific,
yeah.
Gillum. Just so you know.
In the back.
You'll make about 45 thrones a month as a butcher. That's not a livable wage in most places, but
Okay, that's not the purpose of it.
okay. So
It's the
Gillum
only
will
way I can get away with devouring copious amounts of flesh without being turned in.
Okay. Thunder, what are you going to try and get away with? You going to actually work as a tech priest?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You'll make around 225 spare thrones a month. And Chief, what are you going? Are you going to attempt to work as a part-time someone or?
Honestly, not really sure, since I am not a member of the Adepta.
You're still lacking about 225 thrones to break even for your monthly payments. I will go ahead and tell you, Chief, if you want to sell yourself out as an unlicensed psyker, I will pay you 450 thrones a month.
That's
the Chris Pratt meme.
The Chris Pratt meme?
Yeah.
What's that?
One second.
That's twice what Thunder will make actually being a tech priest on a Factorum world.
No.
Gilliam's over here having a fucking fetch fucking memes out of cold storage.
Yeah. But, oh. Oh, the reaction.
Yeah. When you said that, Chief, that's all I could think of was just like, what?
Ah.
Yeah. I was like, that can be really good or that can be really bad.
Yeah.
That's like an Italian sandwich that you don't think's spicy until you bite into it.
Oh God.
That's a sandwich that is possibly this at the same time the most delicious and also the most painful thing you've bitten into.
Yeah, I just never know. Italian sandwiches are my favorite. I just never know if I got the spicy Italian sandwich or the non-spicy, and they don't label them any different.
Because if you work as just a bounty hunter, you'll probably only make 180 thrones a month, which won't be enough to cover expenses. But if you work as an unsanctioned psyker, by God, you'll pay those expenses.
Then bills be paid.
Yep. People will pay a lot for, don't ask why. Just
Yep.
don't ask no questions. You would have to pretend that you were an unsanctioned psyker. If you were a sanctioned psyker, then you're a member of the Adeptus, and they can't be having that.
Yeah, that's against your rules. It's kind of like if mom don't know, don't hurt her kind of shit.
Yep. You could make a lot of money doing it, though. The fact that you're a divination psyker with some of the divination powers would also help. A lot of people would come for. You'd probably make a little more after a few months passed.
Right. Well, I question the legality of doing it as an inquisitorial not really an agent.
You're an acolyte.
Yeah.
Asset.
You're an
Yeah.
inquisitorial asset.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about the legality of it, but
It's highly illegal, but the Inquisition can break any of the laws it sees fit.
Yeah, as long as it supports their cause, just pray it does.
And that you don't get caught.
Yeah.
Till
my
you're done.
concern are, the lovely balsam 10 Arbites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would probably kill you and not ask questions. Unsanctioned psychers are, not something to be trifled with. They'd call in the SWAT team, and you'll be raided with a bunch of actual Arbites.
Rattle them bones.
Yeah. Several squads of Judge Dredd will show up.
We've got a code PCP psyker in the city.
How much does the church pay, or is it mainly
Gillum? But you're a cultist of the Red Redemption, and a lot of your most civil like temples won't allow you to preach there.
Josh, could you remind me of the range increment of my guns? Because I did forget to fucking put that.
Your shotgun is 30 meters, and your bolt gun should be, I want to say 90 meters. Yeah, 90 meters.
Okay. And that's at the medium, or is that short? I forget.
That's short range for
Okay.
all of them. That's short range is half of their basic range. That's base range, and then short is half of that, and then when you then I think it's long and extreme, and it's times 2 that, and then times 2 that for long and extreme.
And point blank is like 5 feet or something.
3 meters.
3 meters.
Which I'll teach you how to do what we're going to use for measurements in this. Because I have a way to mess with that when we get into the tabletop. But are you going to look for different work, Chief, or do you want to sell yourself as an unsanctioned psyker?
Well, I'm unsure if I can find anything better than bounty hunter. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of marketable skills.
Well, I was born with it.
Yeah.
It'd just be very illegal.
Yeah.
you're born this way?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's methamphetamine.
What kind of skills would I need to find like a chief, a shady little joint to set up shop that doesn't draw too much attention, but the right clientele to catch my drift?
Inquiry.
Inquiry, okay.
You got to be careful doing setting up a shop.
The other answer would have been would have been making me a better cognomen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chief only should do house calls. That's safer.
You could.
Well, giving you a better
That's-
cognomen meant you would have had those check-ins that you would have had to also lie to.
You bet you did it for yourself.
I don't have check-ins as far as I'm aware.
No.
I'm not a literal demon in a box waiting to happen. The only reason I didn't was that for that, and Gillum would look really out of place as like a mutant freak nobleman that nobody's ever heard of, apparently.
Yeah. I just hope on your cognomen there's a box for known arsonist.
God damn.
That hasn't happened
Shame.
yet. Every character, no matter what they
How-
are, is an arsonist waiting to happen now. Apparently,
It's one of those. If
my
8 out of
ranger
10
in the Lord of the
boxes
Rings
say yes,
campaign is
then-
going to become a fucking arsonist.
Well,
Anyway,
do you want to take one for the team, Chief, and work as an unsanctioned psyker?
Someone's got to be the breadwinner.
Okay.
I was gonna see about being more useful, Chief. Should have dumped it all on Thunder. He's the main character.
I
Not
would
sure
have
that's a
needed
good
to be
thing.
the strongman, fucking mecha assassinator, and
Man, you've got the face, dude. You got the most charisma. You can talk to everybody.
I beat you out by like 3 points just because I was like I could also probably use a bump to that willpower.
Gentlemen,
man.
with Chief doing that, you all you'll gain thrones per month. You could have taken out loans and went into debt on Balsam 10. That the loan sharks are
In debt to the bureaucracy.
I don't know.
but you will gain 225 thrones every month. That and Chief, you are the breadwinner here. You and the monthly Inquisition money are winning most of the income here, Chief. And I'll go ahead and tell you, a lot of your custom isn't from the people who you think it should be from. You're not getting gang members, you're not getting recidivists, you're not getting cold traders, things like that coming to you. The biggest people who start to come to you during these months that pass that you work as an unsanctioned psyker are noble women who want to spy on their husbands and bring you objects to use your divination over to see if he's cheating on her.
Oh god damn, that's the fucking tea.
That's the thing.
I will
Holy shit.
I will make no comment about this glorious waste of my ability.
Holy shit.
I mean, would you
Gillian
have
just in
preferred the
background
fucking?
looking horrified?
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I was willing to pick up 2 or 3 jobs so you didn't have to, but no, you've got to suffer now.
You gotta suffer. Like apparently, Chief is just like that farmer who just like wants a fortune about like having a fucking nice house on a hill that isn't molested by fucking orcs. He's like, nah, fucking. I need fucking
Chief's
Gone
the
with
one that
the
owns
Wind.
the farm that gets attacked by aliens.
Frankly, Scarlet, I don't give a damn. Live on fucking his crystal ball.
Oh man, that is your business clientele. That's the majority of your business clientele on Balsam 10.
Is he cheating on me? Goddamn.
I hate this.
Business trip he left for.
Lady, I don't fucking know. Is you're leaning over the fucking item.
Hopefully business stuff.
Whew, that's really good.
It'd just
But,
be funny if like he was just sitting in his cabin on the business trip with like a gun to his head, just like, come on, just do it.
do it. Okay, so the way I'm going to treat this is that there's going to be environments. What's going to happen is I have something called the trail. which if you're investigating, there will be environmental factors, the perpetrator's skill, and then what you need to roll when you actually find a clue to do these things. Now, the benchmarks are anywhere between simple to labyrinthine, which could be an hour to a D5 years to do these things.
Fuck.
And there are, as time passes, there will be things like complications, like red herrings or official intervention. Like, you got to remember, this is a cold case that's been technically reopened by the Inquisition. So the Arbites technically had to open this case back up. There's probably not an Arbite actually doing anything. There's warehouse and kill fucking 40 men. There's going to be an actual investigation into that. I'm just, especially if someone shot it. Like, Thunder's got a bolt gun. If they find anyone who's been blown apart by bolt gun injuries, yeah, there's going to be an official inquiry, you know. So things can go wrong as you move forward, but every month you all can either continue an investigation that you all have already started. This will be like, say, Thunder, you start doing a logic test.
Yeah.
And it's to decipher information that you've already found. And I say it's drudging. It's ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take 24 hours. So that's entirely within your remit. It would just happen instantly. We're looking more at the arduous and involved tests that are months and days for you all to actually look into the matter. So it will be you all doing extended tests to find leads to these matters. You all started with a few leads, I believe, if you all wrote them down.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
The last Death Terror sightings were at the Imperial Sprockets, number 12, the Blind Saint, which is a bar, and near the Moody Hammers territory, which is in another hive. It's in Hive to Hobby. But the Blind Saint and the Imperial Sprockets number 12 are both in Hive Rydia, the one that you all are in currently. So, moving forward, what are you all going to do to start forwarding your all's investigation? Each one of you all gets a roll or can help someone else with a roll. If you choose not to contribute towards the bills and don't work that month, you could make 2 rolls. Which really only Gillum can do that, and you all get away with it.
Yeah.
Thunder can, but you all would literally break even and make no money.
We'd survive. Hey, it's like real life.
Yeah. Just a crumb horrifying. Just a
Could
yelp.
you ping me the names and the points of interest again, because my notepad didn't save the last time I had it open.
I will just.
Thank you.
There you all are.
Moody Hammers, is that another gang?
That is another gang. The main gangs on Balsam 10 are the Moody Hammers, the Crimson Tears, the Death Terrors, and the Fat, which are the Mutants gang.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
The Fat?
Yeah, the Fat. Phaat. What's wrong, Gillum?
The average mutant is up to no good. As he
All
starts
these-
self-hating.
The
Oh,
Moody
yeah.
Hammers.
The problem is they're criminals and they're mutants.
That is correct.
So I hate them even more.
They're criminal mutants.
You said
No stack.
Yes.
Uh,
No. Entries don't stack.
Death Terrors, Moody Hammers, the Fat, and what else?
The Crimson Tears. The Crimson Tears is a death cult of they technically say they're like the Ecclesiarchy, and they're the Omega Calvaris's version of the Red Redemption. They venerate they view that Sanguinius, the death of Sanguinius and his sacrifice for the Emperor, is the most heroic thing that's ever happened in the history of the Imperium, and they venerate saints and martyrs, and they believe that death is the closest you can get to the Emperor. So they're a group of religious fanatics that are death cultists.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, I think I can blend in good with a lot of these groups.
Yeah.
I may hate them. But I
Yep.
could do it.
The Crimson Tears are the most well-armed group of gangers, big quotations, on Balsam 10, mostly because the Ordo Hereticus have used them as a recruiting grounds before for members of acolyte cells.
The Death Terrors, you were saying?
The Crimson
The
Tears.
Crimson Tears.
The Crimson Tears. Okay.
Yeah. The Death Terrors own large portions of the Thanes. A Thane is a Mechanicus sect that owns certain portions of the Hive, and they don't own the Hive; they own the manufactorums there and are over it. So there's like the Thane of Faru, the Thane of Dravastus, the Thane of Kelric, and those are individual oversights of the Mechanicum that is being used by the. Sometimes it's in the hands of a local nobleman that actually owns the property under the purview of the Adeptus Mechanicum.
Gotcha.
So he's making the money off it. They're the overseers, and any extra profits are split between them in whatever way their the old laws state.
Gotcha.
And then normally the noble pawns it off on the local gangs to actually defend and run it. Which is why you get people like the Death Terrors running around with disposable RPGs and carapace armor and shit like that.
Gotcha. Is it Thane or Thane?
Fane, Fayne.
Fayne. Thank you. So the Fane of Balsam 10, or is the Fane also?
There's
like
multiple Fanes. There's multiple. It would depend on what hive you're in, or what hive you're in. You all are in Ridya right now, so the Fane of Faru is the people that own that one. And the
So-
Crimson Tears own most of the levels on the Fanes of Faru. And Old English feign, to put on a show, pretend, to make up, or to copy or imitate, which it's called a feign because the manufactorum are copying the Mechanicum.
Yeah.
It's not a real Mechanicum site. It's not run by tech priests. It's an overseeing. So they're feigning they're feigning like they're a tech priest, which is where the slang comes from.
Gotcha. And Fane who runs the Death Terrors?
The Death Terrors
Of this,
are not
hive.
attached to any of the Thanes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. At least not openly. If you're an actual Balsam 10 native, Thunder, so you would know that they are most closely associated with Hive Jeddah, and which is the noble hive, and the Fane of let me find it, Kelric. You can ask for any of this in the shared group chat if you need it, but that is that's things you can without rolling for. You lived here. You got to see the shootings.
Gotcha.
Okay. What is everyone doing for their initial investigations? What skills do you want to use for your initial investigations? And where are you searching? Not everyone at once.
Would I have heard any doing my job as a tech priest? Would I be anywhere near Imperial Sprockets 12?
You could go there. You have a level 2 cognomen, and you are a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus. You could indeed go there.
Okay.
But I will say you don't look like a you don't look like one of the overseers. You have no servitors with you. Normally, a attending magos would go with a small group of Skitari and servitors as protection. You definitely don't look the part.
I was more curious if routine work would give me any gossip about such an area for leads to go on besides, just
you
having.
can, if you want to do inquiry on intelligence as gossip between tech priests. That I can count that as your investigation for the month.
Sure.
Gillum, what will you be doing for the month?
I'm going to go down towards the Moody Hammers territory and look around.
Alrighty, that would be going to a different hive.
Oh, that's an entirely different hive. Okay.
That is correct.
How about the Blind Saint? Is that near?
The Blind Saint is in this hive.
It's in this hive. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the Moody Hammers territory is an entirely different hive in Fane.
Ooh. Okay.
You all would have to actually make a trip over that way.
Make a trip for that. Okay.
Yeah. And this isn't technically even the big base of the Death Terrors. There's just a little bit of each of the gang's territory here because this is the place where a lot of the stuff goes off world.
Is there? Could I just do a general search as mine to figure out the relations between the gangs?
I would do an extended scrutiny test so that you could see how the relations work if you're going to spend time doing that.
Okay.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because I assume you don't have common lore underworld.
No, I do not.
Okay. And Chief, what are you doing for the month?
Honestly, not sure as I stare at my my skill section.
You don't have anything you could test for the month?
Have scrutiny and search, forbidden lore inquisition, which I don't think applies to what we're looking into.
No. No.
And that would leave maybe literacy or senescience.
If you wanted to go with, you could aid Gillum for this month.
And what was he testing again?
Scrutiny to look at the how the gangs interacted with one another.
I might do that while I read up on how tracking works in Inquisitors.
10-4. What's this gonna get? Hives, a balsam 10. Okay, yeah. Hold on, Thunder. I've got. Hive Jedi is the one that the nobles hunt people on certain levels. There you are, Thunder. And also remember that you all are in the main starport hive, and there are actually gun turrets around the eastern edge of it, stopping you from venturing into certain portions of it. There's a place just called the Shit, which is outside of the walls. Imperial law isn't applied.
Heh.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Space Marines keep it like that, and they hunt the locals for chapter recruiting. They keep it as feral and savage as they possibly can in there so that they can hunt locals for Space Marine recruiting.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I'm horrified.
Well, I mean, no, Thunder. That's for the good of the Imperium.
Everything is good for the Imperium.
Yep.
Say it. I want to hear you say it. A man pointing a gun at you. Thunder
For the
starts
good of
sweating.
the Imperium.
So, all right. I need how long do you all want to put towards your various tasks?
Our respective investigations, you mean?
Yes. Yep.
Leisure is not something I care about, so I'd say anytime I'm not working or sleeping, I'm investigating or
Okay.
some variant thereof. As
24 hours and will be considered ordinary, which you'll get a +10 to this investigation. If you want to increase the time you take with it, you can also increase the modifier you gain from it. You can send it up to a +30 if you take 14 days, which is half the month instead. That's up to you.
What would I be testing this on? The inquiry you were talking about earlier?
Inquiry on intelligence, because you're inquiring to fellow tech priests.
Okay.
And they don't give a shit about what your actual fellowship is.
Beep boop, how's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to increase your time and get a bonus on it?
Gotta
Or
spray them with the WD-40 Thunder.
I'll take a +10.
okay, so you're going to leave it at 24 hours then.
Or is that a +10? Okay. So
Yeah.
it has to be like a +20.
If you
And
go to
then-
+20, it will take 72 hours.
Okay.
And then a +30 would be 14 days.
Gotcha.
So which one? Okay, so 3 days. Go ahead and give me the roll at plus 20 then. Gentlemen, you all were going to be Gillum, yours would take 72 hours minimum. I'm actually probably want to put 72 hours minimum. And you will be at a negative 10. You could push it to you could push it to half a month at plus 0, or you could push it to the whole month for plus 10.
I think the whole month would be best.
Okay, and you could go higher than that, but we're entering a D5 years territory then.
Yeah.
So
Let's not do that.
yeah, so the whole month at plus 10. So it will be scrutiny on perception. You already have plus 20, and then you'll have a further plus 10. And both you and Chief get to roll, and you'll combine your successes and failures.
I was reading. Am I really behind him? You said.
Yeah, you're helping him. You're both rolling.
Okay, so.
Okay. Do I need to type that in here or just tell you?
Just tell me.
I got 1 degree of success.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 43 out of 60.
Okay. And Chief?
37 out of 55. So 1
So-
degree.
So 2 degrees of success. Okay. Okay. Do you all want to make this an extended roll? That is a failure because you need at least 4 degrees to pass. Do you want to extend this into a second month?
I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, and I think I'm just not here. We had a plus 10, right?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
I contributed 2 degrees, then 37 out of 65.
Okay, so
We're a degree
We're
short. Then.
3 degrees. Okay, yeah, you're still 1 short at the very minimum.
I fucked mine up, I guess.
What did you roll, Thunder?
I rolled a 65 out of 63.
Out of 65 out of 63?
Straight fail.
Okay, so you've got a straight failure. You are at a failure, but not a critical failure, Thunder. And you still have. You went to what, 3 days?
Yeah.
You still have 21 days, and Chief and Gillum are going to have to go to 2 months, so you have 2 months to fill.
Okay.
Actually, Chief and Gillum, you give me your second set, and then Thunder, you've got 2 months to fucking fill with this shit already. So,
Alrighty then.
yeah. I heard your roll, Chief.
It's a straight fail. 68 out of 65.
Mine's
There
a
you go.
straight pass.
Okay, so you don't
1 out of
move.
60. Yeah.
So you stay at 3 degrees. Are you going into month 3? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a third then.
Straight pass.
I got a failure 1 degree. 71 out of 60.
So you're
Goddamn.
staying the same. Are you going into month 4? Keep in mind you've got years to do this stuff. Like don't get discouraged. Like
How long did the Inquisitor say to let him know?
at least a decade. If it goes past
Okay.
a decade.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Month 4.
Goddamn, how many rolls do I have to do after they're fucking done?
Give me a minute. I'm finishing this up, and then we're
I
gonna see how
know,
many
I
months.
know, I'm just like
Okay,
wondering.
That is. That's a 1. So that's
And
5
God,
degrees.
again.
fucking
Okay.
course. 21 out of 65. So 4
you've got
degrees.
9
for me.
degrees altogether. Okay, so y'all have 12 degrees now. All right, so 4 months.
We did it.
God.
4 months, 12 degrees. I'll get to you when Thunder's done as well.
Oh, God.
And Other stuff is going to happen in this time, by the way. But Thunder, you have 12 months to burn. You have used 3 days out of your first month and failed.
You mean it has 4 months?
Yeah, 4 months.
Yeah, 4
not
months. I'm
12.
sorry. Yeah,
I was about to be like,
Sorry.
fuck.
sorry.
Thunder, I need you to plan out what you're doing for the next year right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Like, oh God. Okay. We're
I
getting
used
paid.
the real investigation rules in the fucking Dark Heresy book, and so did Brent. And no one else fucking did for any of the games we ever played. So whenever anyone sets down to these, it's like, man, did I really just spend like 4 months spying on people? And it's like, yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Welcome to the CIA.
Yeah. We get paid every month from our jobs and such.
You do.
Okay.
You do. We're going to
So-
get to the money and everything at the end of it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, I want a pistol, but
Slow down there, Mr. Krabs.
You're
Yeah.
going to also be doing other things for these 4 months. I have some other
Yeah.
things to throw in. I want to know what you all are doing as
particular
a
to
group
the.
trying to find out.
Okay.
Yes, move
Okay.
forward.
I failed that first one.
Yep, you've got
I'll
a degree of failure.
try again.
Okay, 6 days have passed out of 4 months.
I've got a degree of success.
You're now at 0.
Alrighty. I'll go for another day.
Okay,
Or another 3 days, sorry.
9 days. I don't know why you don't just boost this up to fucking, like a month or something and get another plus 20, but whatever.
Doing great, Dad.
2
I know.
degrees that time.
Okay, so you got 3 degrees now,
Hells yeah.
and that's 12 days.
Nah, fuck that.
You're still failing. 3 degrees is still a failure.
I know, we're getting there though. We're getting there
Okay.
slowly but surely. 21 out of 63.
So 4 degrees, so 7 at 15 days. That is, you are succeeding now. Do you want to leave that alone?
We're riding
That's-
high. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That's a success, but it's
Oh
not
God,
like-
never mind.
Look at that greed taketh.
I know
you
what you're
get?
talking about.
He has 2 degrees of failure.
Oh, baby, back down towards fucking failure, okay? That's 18 days. We're going to 21 days?
We're going to 21 days, baby.
Okay.
Woo! All right, we're back down to one.
He's down by another degree of failure.
So you are almost failing again.
All right. Come on, baby.
24 days.
We're hot. We're hot. All right, that's 2. We're getting closer. Getting closer.
Okay, you're no longer failing again. 27.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Just go ahead and cap out the month. Just give me 2 more rolls.
All right. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna settle there.
Do what now?
Then I'm gonna settle.
He has
I got a
straight pass and 3 degrees.
yeah.
Okay, so you'll have 10 degrees at 30 days. Okay. At 30 days, Thunder, you know that in the Imperial Sprockets this is technically Crimson Tears territory. But with your degrees of success, you will learn that even though it is Crimson Tears territory, Imperial Sprockets number 12 is a shipping warehouse used by the Death Terrors to send both gear off planet, and they use it as a drop location to send items into the shit, the untamed territory. That is your clue. You get 2 clues, really. You have 3 months now as well.
Just was it the terrorists to ship stuff in general, contraband and all that?
It goes off planet and into the shit. Yep.
Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to get into the like major fines kind of stuff.
That is,
You have 3 months to burn.
all
What else do you want to do knowing that?
right. I'm gonna have to post up more near the Imperial Sprocket.
If you start to go towards that area, I'll actively need shadowing tests to not be caught for any investigation roll you do near the Imperial Sprockets.
Gotcha.
And you will be caught alone if you do that, because the rest of the party is actively in an investigation currently.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh God. Help!
Help.
Break my butt. They're breaking my butt.
They're breaking my butt. The suit I'm wearing is from the Inquisitor's Handbook.
Yep. The hardened body glove.
Oh, just not good. Not just used. Whatever. Do you remember off the top of your head the stealth bonus it gives?
No, that's not my purview. That's a character purview.
You're fine. I've just gotta open it up. Hardened body glove. Making wear hard to detect, IR vision, and the like, imposing a negative 20 on test to know it is the wearer. So that would be shadowing. I don't have 55. That's not bad. But I'll wait. I'll just sit on that lead for now.
Okay.
I'll prod around that next month for another lead.
So you're going to continue just pumping information out of your fellow tech priests?
Yeah.
Would you like to... So it would be 24 at a plus 10. You want to just go ahead and make these a plus 30 at half a month apiece? And then you would only have to roll 4 times to catch up with... no, you've got... You'd have to roll 6 times to catch up with the party.
Sure.
Okay, give me 6 rolls, but they are at plus 30.
Alright, first one's 3 successes. Or 3 degrees. Second one's... So first one's 5 degrees, second one's 2 degrees. retarded.
Okay.
Third one, straight success.
Continue.
4 degrees.
Okay. You got 2 more.
2 degrees fail.
Yep. You got 1 more.
Another 2 degrees fail.
That is fine. You are caught back up with the party. What are you pointing your questions towards this time? What are you trying to find out?
So that first month, I would be trying to pinpoint the connection between the Crimson Tears and the Death Terrors. Why are they collaborating enough to allow this intermingling between potentially rival factions for potential mutual benefit?
With your success rate, there is no intermingling between rival factions. Every single one of the various criminal organizations have some form or fashion of gangland at Hive Riyadh just to get things off planet.
Mm.
So there is some Moody Hammers territory here, but it's only to get stuff off planet. It's not actively policed, it's not actively ran. It's just warehouse space or other things like that.
Gotcha.
Also, Thunder, I'm going to need a dodge test while you're working.
All right.
Move.
This happens at month 3 out of 4, if you want to place it. But you were working in a chem warehouse, and go ahead and give me that dodge, and then I'll describe what else happens.
Base dodge.
Yep.
No, I was just talking. Oh god, I fucked that up.
How many degrees of failure?
4 degrees of
4
failure.
degrees.
While you're working in a chem warehouse, you don't know what's going on because you failed your awareness test to find out, like to actually see what had happened. But above you, 2 stories up, someone cuts the lines on a chem barrel and tries to crush you. I fate point that. I'll just go ahead and tell you right now. It's one of those huge, like fucking like 2-ton chem barrels as well. It may kill you.
That man's asking too many questions. We better get rid of him.
Yeah, right.
Hey man,
There we
you're
go.
new on the world and you immediately start asking loaded questions about gangs.
Oh man, he actually re-rolled it into a 22 under 35.
Oh man. Thunder, do you walk around with your weapons on you? Do you openly carry the bolt gun?
No.
Okay. You still have your shotgun because it's built into your fucking body.
Yeah.
You failed the awareness because that's why I asked for everyone's awareness. I have to roll this in private sometimes. But someone was on the second rung, like 2 stories up, and they pulled one of the emergency levers and then smashed out through the top door, running away. They 100% tried to kill you. Like alarms are going off. The chem barrel hit the ground behind you. Fucking like caustic waste spilled all over the floor. Servitors are in panic trying to clean it up. Like it completely shut the Factorum down for like at least a half a day. But that happened on month 3. You pretty much got a straight failure against a straight failure, so you know someone did it and it wasn't an accident.
Gotcha.
But someone was trying to stop you asking questions. You can take that however you feel like it. At the end of the 4-month cycle, you all will have made 900 thrones, and I believe you already had 900 thrones. So money is now at 1,800. You all can begin sharing information, and as far as chief and brother, the Moody Hammers, the Moody Hammers, and the Death Terrors seem to be on a working relationship, while the Crimson Tears and the Fat seem to be not on a working relationship with anyone. They are the Crimson Tears are a secular cult and do not allow mutants in it, and they do not engage with what they consider to be criminal elements. They are a death cult, though, and they do engage in cult kill elements. They're actively working against the common good of the Imperium, is what the Arbites would say.
The greater good.
Yeah. And the mutants are kind of a faction to themselves, mostly because mutants don't have rights in Balsam 10. Like I said, they can't even work. As you all observed them, you all had to go down near the Underhive, but no one fucked with you all. Gillum has a fucking eviscerator in fucking plain sight. If you carry that anywhere, Gillum, you're not going to get fucked with. I'm just telling you that right now.
Yeah, I upgraded and got the specialty in it, so I can't cut myself with it now.
Okay. Y'all are also openly wearing fucking... Or obviously bounty hunters or something. No one's going to fuck with you. At least commonly. And when you go down near the bottom levels that lead towards the actual Underhive and the sand pits, there's a place called so you know how you can use like water tanks to grow plants in them, right?
Yeah.
They have long ago not learned how to actually manage the water tanks that grow a lot of the food in Balsam 10. No one knows how they work anymore. So the ancient technology has gotten so out of hand that it spews vegetables and other like undergrowth and overgrowth down into parts of the Underhive, and that's the chop. And mutants are employed to actually trim it back to the actual waste disposal holes. That's the only way they can make a living wage, and it's not really a living wage. But there's shanty towns down there that the mutants live in and work in. It's patrolled by enforcers, and it also leads out onto the sand waste. You could get out of the hive onto the sand waste that way secretly, though you'd have to go through, criminal channels. Was there any other pointed... You all had 12 degrees of success on that. Do y'all have any other pointed questions on that? Did I not elaborate well enough on anything, or?
No, I'm taking notes.
Okay. Keep in mind, I don't take notes of what I tell you all. This is all just information that I know as the DM. I don't record what, I don't record your all's own investigation.
Right.
And after month 4, by are you all there? You all are there in the evenings, right?
I think so.
Everyone comes home.
I would assume.
An ecclesiarchal woman in white robes, like kind of cream colored robes. She's very tanned. We might call her Mediterranean, but in 40K she would just be, brown. They don't there's no racism in 40K. So long as you're human and upright, you're going to go into the grinder. So she calls on your all's nasty little downtown hive one day and knocks on the door. She's asking for donations. And Chief, I think you have Forbidden Lore Inquisition.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that if you overhear her asking for donations when she knocks on.
Straight pass.
She is using a inquisitorial code, and is here to drop off something to you all.
Okay.
Yep. She asks for a donation, and there's a servitor with her. It's just a big monotask servitor that's carrying bags of things.
I see.
She asks for a donation. Wink, wink, like she's trying to not break character.
I am hardly a person, but I guess 50 thrones for the donation.
Okay. She takes it and gives you a. It's supposed to be bags of Catholic confession, the little wafers. It's pretty much hardtack to the starving population of the hive sometimes for giving up some of their money to help them through their time here. And she hands you a large satchel that's supposed to be full of those, and she gives you a blessing and goes on her way.
All right. Lock up the one room luxury apartment. And see what's in the sack.
There's a data slate laying on top of it, and there's a bomb inside. You're all dead.
Oh, damn.
Gotcha. But
Fuck.
there's a data slate laying on top of it with a it's got one of the little pin pads that need a you have to push your thumb down on a blade so it can sample your blood before it'll open. And there's a bunch of stuff laying under it.
Okay.
Someone may want to record this. It's it's an inquisitorial pass off. They are giving you things you may need for your investigation.
Neat.
It included a forgery kit. Let's see. An ocular catechizer.
All right.
It also included an Opus Machina as well, which is tech priest only.
What day did this occur on, Josh?
The exactly on the end of day 120, month 4. You were nearly killed at the end of month 3. The Opus Machina, Thunder, is the skull and cog symbol, and it's on to be a tech priest to use it, and it will sometimes open doors and things like that for you. It contains a broadcasted code cipher and data gen to proclaim your worth to those who are pure enough to hear it. You know that they're sometimes used to open doors on Mechanicus shrines and other places.
Could you kindly post the drop in the chat so I can take that down better? If that's within your purview, sir.
There you are. An Opus Machina, a Vox Thief, long range, an ocular catechizer, and a forgery kit. and a data slate that has a thumb pad on it.
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I am about your near assassination.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Data slave.
All right.
I will resist the urge to fucking take all of the fucking nice toys.
All right. The data slate sits before you.
I wasn't too far
Let
off
me
on
switch
the
it on.
recessed stuff.
Let me probe its depths.
You cannot switch it on. It has a thumb imprint with a blade there, so it can sample your blood.
Okay, so that's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I will put my thumb in.
It nicks you enough to draw a single bead of blood, and then it turns on. And do you have Forbidden Lore of the Inquisition?
The way scrub.
I'm gonna growl at you technologically, you know, that fucking sort of metally fucking sound, and I'll step out the way.
This is need to know.
It is a short missive simply stating that her code name is the Spaniard, and she works at the Ecclesiarchal Temple along the edge of the spaceport, and she will only be here for a year before leaving planet. But if you all have need of anything, you may step in and use the password, which is her code name, and ask for her.
The witch is her code name.
The Spaniard.
Oh,
If
okay.
you were paying
sorry.
attention.
Well, I heard that, and I thought code name on top of the alias. You know, fucking, you gotta be careful, cover your grounds. I don't fucking know, gotta double check. Anyway, duly noted.
Chief, you had a very bad feeling about her as well when you were at the doorway. You wanted to vomit all over yourself.
Please tell me she's not a null.
You didn't feel good when she was there, let's put it at that. You had a horrible headache.
Do I notice my compatriots' body movements? You know, that sort of thing.
She wasn't there long enough for him to start bleeding at the nose or anything like that, so it would have been very mild. Like he might have had a headache or have been upset or etc. But that's about not like a visual like harm.
If he's not drawing attention to himself, then I'm probably not gonna notice.
Which I don't know if you even know what a blank is, Chief. Forbidden Lore Warp, you might.
I
I
do.
can test it as a basic skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Scholastic Lore Legends. Okay. Yeah, Thunder could also, know what it is. I'm going to refill my coffee while Gillum pisses, and you all have 4 months to also go shopping and do other things if you all would like to get anything with your money or talk amongst yourselves as a group about what you found out.
So I heard Gillum was taking bits, and I was like, I too need to drain my balls. The pee is stored in the balls, you see. My first order of business, Chief, is to acquire a pistol. Josh made it explicitly aware to me that catching me in melee with anything but a pistol is asking my asshole to be reamed most inappropriately, to paraphrase.
That would be because you're not allowed to fire a rifle when someone's trying to cut you
Yeah,
or stab you.
I can't fault that logic. So I'm gonna focus on that, but was there any sort of equipment or anything you were eyeing?
Not at the moment. Besides nades.
Nades. Do you have a fucking explosives specialty or something proficiency?
No, it's called grenades. Make the crowds of gangers turn into, mist or corpses.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
man.
I mean, that is fair.
It also can be brutally unfair when I drop a flash grenade at me and Gilm's feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot y'all are immune to those. After observing the gangs, you will actually, as well. I have their normal weapons statted out in a large brick.
Quote unquote normal.
Yep. What the average gang member would carry.
Oh, we'll definitely need to know what the death terrors and
If they carry a pistol, they carry a 54 Trantner, which is a Desert Eagle. It's like a huge fucking semi-auto. Or if they don't carry that, most of them carry a Mercy Killer in their waistband, which is a single shot stripper clip throwaway. Most of them carry a Vanaheim or a Black Hammer, which are shotguns. If they carry a melee weapon, they carry a chainsword or a mono axe, and they generally also have access to flak armor or light flak armor, grenades, and crank cannons and shot cannons. As if you go to their territory and are assaulting a held ground, then they have access to heavy weapons. Otherwise, if they're just on a patrol, they don't carry heavy weapons. And you can ask for this at any time. Death Terrors generally carry a Hecutor or a Talus Mark III as their sidearms, and pack a Creed 9 or a lifter pattern Omega Calvaris auto gun. The Creed 9 is like an AR-15 style, and the lifter gun is like a 40. Think of it as a Tommy gun. Both of them pack a pretty good punch, but the Tommy gun comes with the Omega Calvaris 15 round cyclical magazines. The Death Terrors actually have a cult based, or they worship the god of death, and some members are trained to actually fight with monoed long sabers or monoed great scythes. And they also have access to very high quality heavy stubbers, disposable missile launchers, light carapace, and regular guard flak, as well as stun grenades and man stopper rounds for their auto guns. And most of the squad leaders come pre-arranged with tox rigs or suicide vests.
okay.
They're pretty
Hell
well
yeah.
off. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So they're pretty well off. They do pretty well by themselves.
They can do bad well enough on their own. Shown enough.
They're armed as about as well as the local enforcers are, I will say.
All right.
I'll probably bug you about that little dossier at some other point, but that's good to know off
Yeah.
the cusp. What was the Opus Machina again specifically? Because I can.
Yeah. You've
Remember
seen the
the other
skull and cog symbol of the Mechanicum, right?
Yeah.
It is a data feed that constantly broadcasts a certain stream of data stating your intent and worth.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on a minute. I gotta take this.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it was my uncle calling about where I'm house sitting tomorrow night.
You're good.
I had to take that one, but yes. Yeah, the Opus Machina, what it is it just broadcasts a data stream, and normally what they're used for, Thunder, is that specific data stream will open specific doors or activate specific equipment.
Gotcha.
You don't really know what this one opens or does, but it was given to you by an inquisitorial operative, so you know.
Gotcha. Would I be able to tinker with it and find out?
You could. That would be an extended tech use test over the next little bit.
And what's the ocular catchitizer?
It is in the Hive World section of the Inquisitorial Handbook, and magnify objects, analyze visual patterns and data, etc., etc. It gives you +10 to any literacy, lore, and search tests when you're examining objects or deciphering written text is involved. Yep. The eyepiece can also record its impressions to an attached data slate for later study. So if you're using it in a place that you shouldn't be, you could use it to record things for later.
Okay.
All the stuff is spy gear that she gave you. A Vox Thief is literally you can pick up, store, and analyze Vox and data transmissions in a local area, or it can be covertly hidden to record in a particular area. And the basic function requires a -10 tech use test and is considerably, harder because this is a really complex piece of machinery. Heavily encrypted signals need further analysis to break their codes. Short-range ones are the size of a data slate and have a range of about 2 to 3 kilometers. Long-range models are a massive built-in cogitator and are comparable to military-grade Vox casters. It's about the size of a backpack, but they have a range of almost 50 kilometers.
Okay.
And this is a large version. And that would be about 30 miles in range. So you can use it to monitor data signals and transmissions if you find out that people are using like call signs and things like that to call in things. Forgery kits literally let you use it with trade copyist or tech use to copy, forge, or fabricate items easier, and it provides a +10 to that. Alrighty. Were you had wanted to purchase something, right, Thunder?
Yes, I'm pondering the orb of weapons right now.
Okay. You could always just buy a bolt pistol.
I saw.
They produce them here. They're illegal to sell, though.
That's the other half.
But you're a member of the Adepta, so you could buy them from a.
Yeah.
You're not a common citizen. Yeah, you could also get into the underground, you know. Or they would sell you some road flares, because that's really popular on Balsam 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Heretic modified bolt guns. They shoot road flares at people.
How effective is that exactly?
They're called Paladin class weapons, and they're part of your investigation, so I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, okay.
The Death Terrors tend to use them.
Alrighty then.
You know, the people smuggling bolt shells?
Yeah. I didn't forget.
No. You all have spent 4 months on Balsam 10 in the sweltering heat, in the horrific atmosphere. Nothing good happens here. If you weren't wearing Stormtrooper carapace everywhere or wearing a fucking red robe of the cult Mechanicus, you would have already been mugged. You all are living in a sweltering one-room apartment, eating in Gilliam's case, quite literally offal and fodder from a butcher's job, you know, or like living off of cup ramen and like Campbell's soup cans every day, or in ration bars. So it's been 4 months of that.
Still
We live
living
in the
better
dream.
than most of the hive world.
Better
Yeah.
than Thunder's Trap House,
Yeah, probably.
most likely.
So, what is your all's plans moving forward? Because Thunder, it seemed like you wanted to actually go to Imperial Sprockets number 12.
Yes. As for purchase,
You came out like dogs as well. You gave her 50. You gave her 50 hurt dongs, and the Vox Thief is 3,000 thrones. The Ocular Catechizer was like 250, and the Forgery Kit was 400. So, I think y'all came out on top there.
No,
I
we did.
had to play the bit.
Yeah.
it didn't matter how much we gave. We just had to.
You
Play
had
the
to give a
part.
donation. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just curious to be like, all right, well you gave like half your life savings, and here's a fucking death cruiser. Would a dueling las pistol be common here? Or-
Yes, but most of the people who sell them are going to try and sell you something that's not a dueling las. They're going to try and sell you a steel burner. That's fine, but most common. Let me find it. Most common weapons here on this hive world. Dueling lases are for the nobility, in which you are fucking not.
Yeah.
So when you ask for a dueling las, they're going to offer you a steel burner and tell you it is a dueling las. It is definitely not a dueling las, by the way.
Yeah.
But they're heavily used by the Crimson Tiers as well. Steel burners are, and they're very common here. So you'd have to kind of sort through that. A dueling las here would actually. Steel burners are ubiquitous, though. You could pay 50 thrones for one of them.
Yeah, I'll pay the 320.
Okay.
It's a single shot, but I've got accurate on there.
And parry.
Let me check my traits here.
You took rapid reload, so you could reload it as a half action.
Yeah.
Make sure to buy plenty of magazines because they burn through a whole las pack in one shot. So, charge packs for pistols are 10 thrones per magazine.
All right.
And make sure to record that you paid $320 for that on your the
Friend
chart.
funds here, yeah.
Chief, he's spending your money.
But he is the main character.
The bastard.
If he doesn't get to spend his money, he'll get upset.
And Chief, in the very bottom of the bag, there is a rolled scroll case in chased gold and brass. It has brass knobs on it, and it has your name written on it.
And you spent $350, Thunder.
Thought he spent
$320.
$320.
I'm already attacking.
You get one, and as soon as you use it, it will actually like evaporate.
But question:
Yes.
if I was actually skilled in copyists, could I actually make more for myself if that one stays good?
You could, but it's not a copyist test. It's a Forbidden Lore Warp and Forbidden Lore Psychics test, and then a copyist test. You could also use Scrimshaw if you had bones to copy it onto bone.
That's pretty metal.
Some psychers use their own bones.
Alrighty.
Biomancers can regrow limbs, so they'll cut some of their fingers off and regrow them to inscribe on their own knuckle bones.
That's savagely metal now.
What's wrong?
I ain't a biomancer.
I don't.
That sounds like a you problem.
What you're selling?
Yeah, goddamn.
Alright.
You buying any magazines for that? Because they didn't give it to you with any ammo in it, Thunder. That's a
Like
quick
good,
way to get
upstanding
shot
merchants.
Yeah.
Good upstanding merchants.
I mean,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna laugh so hard, pull and go to shoot into somebody, nothing's in it. Click, click.
I'll buy 10 shots worth. That'd be like 100 thrones.
That's 100 thrones. Yep.
Alright.
God damn. He was almost better to just buy a bolt pistol because he could spend 6 more thrones per and be getting 1 bolt apiece.
Getting 1 bolt apiece.
Oh my god.
I mean, people are gonna fucking know bolt, man. Fucking when they see it. If I shoot somebody
Sounds
with
like
a
you
fucking
should've
las
been
pistol
bolt
in the
man.
face, well, you know, I made a person disappear as another las shot. Who's gonna
There's
know the
actually
difference?
only one gang,
Uh,
and it's the mutants. They're too poor to buy anything else.
yeah,
They
that
use a
works for me.
rock pattern lightning las gun,
Alright.
and they have poor quality ones, so they can't full auto them. They can only semi them. They've got a power
Terrible.
cut-off switch.
That's pretty terrible.
Yeah, they don't live good lives.
I
They're also the
Glad-
only gang that still has primitive armor
I'm glad.
and shoot at you though.
I wish I had a mortar.
I wish I
And
had-
use man catchers and mono flails and shock mauls to capture people alive to sell on the slave markets.
Oof.
I hate the mutant.
Why? He just trying to get by. He just trying to make $1.
selling you.
Yeah.
They capture me and sell me, then they deserve it.
Gillum flailing the eviscerator.
Oh.
Okay then. You got some mean fucking statistics. I'm gonna give you that for $1.
Nah, don't worry about it.
What did you swap around to have expertise in?
For the chain,
Yeah.
I spent that XP you gave us last section.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, it cost me 300.
10-4. What are y'all doing then? And are you all buying any grenades or anything else while we're in between time for investigation?
Armory. Do.
Also, the attempted murder, Thunder, if you don't use shadowing or try and cover your own trail when you do these things, then that will increase. And that's a threat for everyone.
You can use tracking in place if you want.
Did you?
I had plenty of time while Thunder was just sweating bullets about 4 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the scroll called? I need to record.
Fuck. It's in. Why did you do this to me?
I needed to.
It's either in Blood of Martyrs or
Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter. Yeah, you'll have to look. It's in the gear section. I think it's Demon Hunter. Yeah, Consecrated Scrolls.
Okay.
You can bear 1 reroll on the Psychic Phenomena table.
Alrighty.
Be prepared specifically for the bearer, which is why I said it literally had your name on it.
Yeah, it has that. Okay. What kind of availability am I looking at for frag girders and photon flashes?
You can get both of those are almost ubiquitous. You shouldn't. Population, yeah. What is their availability, Chief?
Common for frag, scarce for photon flash.
Very easy and routine.
Okay.
So, which would be abundant and common. Yeah, the time it would take you to find them would be 1 minute and 10 minutes, respectively. 15 minutes and an hour, respectively. And you had 4 months, so do not roll that. You've had 4 months to look around for this stuff.
Yes'm.
What about them hallucinogens?
Oh God, what?
Hallucinogen grenade, Josh.
Yeah,
They're
I know
rare.
what you're talking about.
Can I get a few of them?
They're rare. Hold on.
Oh man.
Wow, you.
You don't worry about that.
I feel like I should.
No, it's my problem.
That would be average, so plus 10. So yeah, you could find them. You could find them, old man.
Okay. Are they that plus 10? Is that the cost of them?
No.
Okay.
That's me finding the availability of them, pretty much. Don't worry about me mumbling that to myself.
Okay.
Where you all are in such a big hive, there's no reason you can't find anything here, pretty much. And you've not asked for anything that's like rare or very rare. Yeah. The only thing that would be hard for you all to find would be rare or very rare equipment, because that gets into a D10 weeks or a D5 months to find it.
Right.
Though if you all are here too long, then you'll start to run into people just trying to sell you stuff. So. God damn, Dylan. Why? For what purpose?
So they can suffer.
So they can suffer.
Oh
God
my.
damn.
Let's see here.
You can throw grenades 3 times your strength bonus. So, Gilliam, you could throw a grenade 12 meters.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Gilliam, you might have a star for that if you ever join the Imperial Guard. Chucking
Hell yeah.
40 meter or fucking 40 feet.
Yeah. Yay.
Okay. I think you all were going to attempt to go to. Oh man, cheap buying frag grenades and photon grenades.
God damn. God
Yep.
damn.
And hallucinogen grenades.
I'm going for unnecessary torture.
Yeah. It's alright. The Crimson Tears use fire bombs, they use napalm grenades.
Oof.
Neat.
Yeah. You don't. They're blast 3, a flame weapon. Pin 6, a D10 plus 3. Go right through your armor like just hot butter. That fire to you. Alrighty. Well, are you all going to head to Imperial Sprockets? Where are y'all heading? You heading to the Blind Saint? Because Thunder had said Imperial Sprockets.
We can do the sprockets.
Yeah. If he wants to go, let's go.
Is that a yes,
Uh,
Thunder?
Question, is it like, I mean, it's fucking 40K, so it's probably operating like fucking 24/7.
Oh yeah, yeah. It never shuts down. Citizen Imperial Sprockets hasn't shut down for the past 6 centuries. And the only reason we shut down 6 centuries ago is because literally everyone died in a fire, and then we had it up and running again in 24 hours.
Alright then. God damn.
What's wrong, Thunder?
God damn.
Man, we do the Emperor's work here.
Like Amazon, man. When you die, they just put boxes around you and keep working.
They
Yep.
just put boxes around you and keep.
I'm gonna turbo poop real quick before we get deep into this.
That is fine. We'll be moving to the tabletop sim when Gilliam's back.
Wait, no, wait.
Right. I'm
Make
really
sure you have your
debating.
gear. This is the combat. I can't hide it. We're moving to the table.
No, I was like, I'm really debating if I want that hand flamer, even though I don't have proficiency flame weapons.
It just means that they get a plus 20 to dodge the flame quality.
Right.
You would still hit them with it, but they would get a bonus not to be set fire to.
Right. No, I can always fight later.
Yeah.
Do I even get pistol training flame?
You could get it as a
Elite.
an elite because Gilliam has it on his. He could teach you. But
Unless it's cheaper than 200, I can get it from rank 5.
that's
Minimize.
y'all can tell me what you think of the map when you get in. Over on the corner, the other corner, Chief, is where you all are.
No, I'm just like, what color player do I wish to be?
You even have a little card stand that is your character. I hope you.
I wasn't even. I didn't even see where you pointed. Oh, it's right
Over
there.
here. Yeah. That's you all. That's the edge you all will be coming onto the board on.
All right.
This is Imperial Sprockets number 12. Or a piece of it. This is really just the main gate. Like, it's a huge area. Loading trucks, you know, there's fucking armored APCs here being produced, you know.
Right.
I mean, just look at those things. Fucking miniguns and shit on them. No one has the keys for them, though. No one knows how to drive them.
Yeah.
You can't even get in them. The gang members wouldn't even think about it. Hell, that's a Hellhound. Got a fucking las cannon on it. No one knows how to get in it. What is it, Chief? I saw you.
No, I'm just looking around.
Did you like the billboard over here by the dead man? He's doing his part. Kill the mutant, burn the heretic, purge the Xenos.
Why aren't you?
Enlist in the Imperial Guard now. Sorry, I had to get the barbed wire set up.
No solicitors.
Hey man, this is Imperial Sprockets number 12. You can't just walk in here.
Imperial Sprockets number 12.
And don't look on the back side of the board over there. That's clearly nothing.
That's nothing, citizen. Move along.
Move along, citizen. And there's dice here, just in case we need it. Well, did I do an okay job?
Looks fine.
Oh, and then how you're going to measure is on the left side of the screen for the line tool. You're going to set it to inches. You're going to click the line, and then you can just... Can you see me measuring?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I also went ahead and labeled the dice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know you can assign custom names to anything you place on this table.
Yeah, I didn't assign you names because you have literal fucking photos. Come on in, Thunder. See what you think of the first horror.
Oh, it's giving me the first load up there.
What is it?
Oh yeah.
Just right click my piece.
Oh. yeah, maybe. Yeah. So, there. Yeah, about 20. That's not terrible. That's about, let's see, from front of figure. That's 30 meters. That's about pistol range. Do you think that's fine?
I think so.
Okay. That means movement actually matters in this, and we can actually check line of sight and shit like that. Which I think will add to the combat, you know? I am going to go get a water and use the bathroom before we start this horrible clusterfuck while Thunder gets in here.
Being finicky, let me join you.
Invited you again. Shouldn't be finicky. You should be able to just join. Invite to game. Can you not join, Thunder? What's going on? I ain't got nothing like. There we are.
I guess I just had to fucking reboot the game or some shit.
Yeah.
That one was thicker than peanut butter, so I couldn't just send it into the sunset. Yeah. Okay.
You've got. You'll have to choose your color. Chief will show you where your characters are, and that is where you all will spawn coming into Imperial Sprockets number 12. Now I'm going to get my water.
All right. Can I be blue? Is anybody blue?
No.
Okay, blue.
Man. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
WASD moves around the map.
Yeah, and you just hold right click to reorient the camera.
I like how Gillum is just Mag Nocte Montal, and we have problems, people.
I like it. Someone drew some graffiti on the back of this. They're a criminal. I gotta kill them.
Mm-hmm.
There's some D's. There's Thunder's portrait. There's
Why
a
is the
dead
fucking-
guardsman taking a nap.
The fucking spy over here. Oh, that's Gillum. Fucking picking this color. Okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
There's Chiefs behind the building.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's this billboard Josh is talking about?
Over here.
Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh, there we are.
That's fancy.
I'm back. Well, what do you all think of Imperial Sprockets number 12?
Pretty nice. I like the
He's dead.
What do you think all that red
Blood.
was around there, friend?
Hey, he's just taking a nap and poop. Gotta give him a second. He dropped his fucking like slushy on the ground.
He dropped his slushy.
Yeah, he slipped and fell and bumped his head.
So the way you
Oh.
said it was the line and the inch there.
Yeah, it'll be inch 2D, free mode, and a hovered edge. No logging. And when we're here, we're gonna move by actual like turn order. You all will each take a turn, and you will move up to you'll either half action, etc., while you're here. So you all are going to old Imperial sprockets. Oh.
Getting
What you doing,
fancy.
Dave? No. Oh, yeah, twisting yourselves. Okay. All
Flip.
right. Putting you forward. Okay.
Now we gotta go
Um,
backwards.
on your way to the Imperial sprockets, you do have to. I like how Thunder's fucking like just phasing through the table on this side. His fucking name is fucking
Yeah,
goddamn.
creeps
Yeah, I
inside
like-
the oil rigs up here.
My favorite
Yeah.
is Gillum fucking poking out like the corner of the building over on the fucking left.
Man, I tried my best. I didn't know you all would load in like this.
Yeah, I mean, you're good. I just thought it was funny. It's like, why did Josh put that there? And then I realized it wasn't you.
Yeah, you're on the edges of the table, but this is bigger than the table.
Gotcha.
But Imperial Sprockets number 12 is an oil-soaked filled mass like landfill inside the hive proper. This is only one wing of the Imperial Sprockets. This is one of the official managerial offices, a loading bay, a pickup bay for trucks, as well as a drop-off point. None of these actual the reason that you couldn't even crank any of these Imperial Guard vehicles, the engines aren't put in them until they're on the landing field, so that no one can use them in the hive or steal them. They literally don't even have their engines in them. You can't run them. Gotta keep things up to date. And this is like pretty much past this building is when you would get into the manufactorum proper. But you have to come through this way to get to it. Like it's just one huge like fog soaked area. Did you all come at a morning shift, an evening shift? Give me kind of like an overview so that I know what kind of scene to set.
With my inquiry, would I have a general idea of when there'd be the most amount of time for subterfuge to occur on our part?
It's always staffed. This place is staffed by gang members, so it
But I mean,
always
is there
has.
like a changing of the guard where like
No,
that's
no,
okay,
people
my
live
slack?
here. This is a home, friend.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
have an actual apartment. These people live at their job site.
This
Why'd
is
you
all
pay 'em?
they know, all they do.
Yeah,
So this
like-
is 1920s America or whatever the fuck.
Yes, like they literally live in the office building up here. Like this is their place.
Gross.
Those the outhabs here, like on these little places with the fucking doors. That's probably where they live.
Goddamn. That's right, citizen. Each Imperial Fund dollar buys you at least a quarter of a real Imperial shilling.
And just so you know, these red barrels. That's Promethium.
That's it. I was gonna say like red barrels
Okay.
explode, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's
yeah.
a lot.
That's salsa.
And that's salsa. I
Yeah,
got
that's
some
red
salsa
salsa.
for you.
That's a lot of that Tex-Mex salsa right there, but B.
Yeah.
At least it's
honestly-
not frozen.
I'm not gonna lie. I honestly considered getting a plasma pistol, but I didn't have the proficiency for that, so
That's terrible.
You could have started with it.
I could have,
Yep.
but I chose not to. There was just so many other things I had to do.
So are you all coming at night, day, etc.? Because it's going to be the same people here anytime you come.
I don't care what
In
time we
fact,
come.
you're in a hive. You can't even see the sun, Thunder.
As long as we come, that's
You
all that
can't even
matters.
see it. As long as you that is exactly right, Gillen.
I want to make like 2 to 3 rolls.
Okay, what is it?
I'll I really don't want to be as metagamey about it, but like in light of like Thunder's near assassination, I wish to activate preternatural senses.
Okay, then. That is fine. Go ahead and give me your
Makes
psychic
sense.
power.
First, I'm going to invoke.
That is fine. He's starting to do psychic mumbo jumbo. You all are exactly as close to him as you appear on the board.
DM, I start running away as fast as I can.
Oh man, Gillum. Gillum literally standing on top of you.
Okay, 15 out of 70. I passed my invoke.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna flick a single psi rating die with a plus 14 behind it.
Okay.
And just thankfully a 10, not a 9.
Okay.
So that puts me at 24 over 9.
Yep.
And I get 1 overbleed, which means as long as I'm sustaining this, I have only plus 14 to my initiative from my willpower, apparently.
Only plus 14.
Just from willpower. It's technically plus 17.
You only get your willpower once, Chief, not twice.
I overbleed.
Oh, you overbled. Okay, so yeah, yeah. That's horrific.
That's right.
And you are sustaining this, correct?
Yes, and I will auto pass on the 14 every single time it calls for.
We're rolling to manifest it. It's performed as a free action.
Cannot cause phenomena.
Okay, so yeah, and you are so long as you're only sustaining 1, then you don't have to increase the psychic test of anything else. So yeah, that's fine. You will maintain that forever then. All right. Well, what does that actually?
I have plus 20 to all awareness tests.
Okay, then.
And, I get to throw my willpower times 2 into initiative.
Okay, let's see. You all don't see any guards at the gate. This is going to be a fog of war type thing. So, get back into his original position after. Who is the? You all? Let's just go from top down. Unless you all have someone you. Yeah, actually, yeah. You all tell me who's going first. You all have to move in your increments, though. Y'all can go and do anything on the map, but you do have to do it as a group and in a row. We're now in tactical turn-based mode. You all are walking up to this, factory area.
Oh man. Alrighty then.
Alright. So go over and we click the inches.
Yeah. So like
If you wanna ease your mouse movement, F4 for the ruler, F1 to get back to grab mode.
that would be like 12 inches right there.
Okay, and that's
And you can measure out exactly how far you can move. So who is going first?
yeah. Well,
I guess
first.
I will go first.
Yay!
Oh, never mind. Gillen's fucking.
I gotta get my ruler.
Yep. How
F what? 4?
F4 will swap to it.
Oh god, why is my ruler so small? You fucking cheating. Wait,
You
let's
just
see. It's from
left
the-
click and drag, and you
yeah.
can measure out to the units you want.
Yeah, so that's 12 would be the full movement. There we go.
Let's see.
8 would be
That would be a
8 would be a
run.
full move.
Yeah, that's a. Isn't that their sprint? Let me see. Let me pull my page.
Sorry.
It goes half full charge
Charge.
run. Yeah,
Yeah.
and yours is actually wrong, Gillum. You should be 4, 8, 12.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I updated it finally. So yeah, 8 is my for full move. So there.
Yep.
And grab. Nope.
You want to hit F1 to go back to grab.
Okay. Now, this place is kind of dark. There are no lights or lampposts, as you can see. Do you all have any lights on you?
No. Wait, I got the flame helmet.
Yes. Cast a light as if a torch.
Gillen casts a lot of his torch. He stands the fuck out.
Yeah.
He is shot immediately.
Thunder, are you moving? Or Chief, are you moving? What's
Yes, I was checking stuff here.
Alrighty. Chief is moving up. Thunder, are you moving up?
Yes. I was just double checking to see if my optical mechadendrite gave me any infrared capability.
Gillum, I feel like you're having like PTSD flashbacks to like the old tabletop, like when you were in Black Crusade and shit having to do these, and you're starting to have fucking like a seizure. You know what's coming.
Something dark
Character
side.
using the mechadendrite suffers no penalties due to darkness and gains a +20 bonus to vision-based perception tests at night.
Okay, bam. Thunder, you will suffer no penalties, and the fog of war will not exist for you then. So I have to actually place some characters real quick. Only you can see them, though.
Alrighty. And I will measure.
Only you can see them.
Avert your eyes, Gillum.
Yeah, let me move my camera over here. There we go. I got like a half or more of my camera off the table. Oh shit. How many hours in MS Paint did it take you to make this?
Not
Too long?
too long. Not too
Okay.
long. Don't you worry about that, old man.
I bet you Josh spent the whole fucking week being like, man, I'm gonna make this perfect. And these fucktards are gonna come in here and flip the table.
Okay. Now, the ones on top of stuff, that means they're in the buildings.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you can only see the two dudes out here.
Gotcha.
Thunder, when you move forward, you see the two gangers. They are in the Death Terror colors, which are white and black. They are carrying Creed 9s and lifter pattern auto guns with Hecutors and are dressed in guard flak. None of them seem to have melee weapons out of the two you can see at the door. The two inside you can't see, and you, of course, can't draw line of sight to the dude behind. But I deployed them as a squad.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but I just wanted to have them in their starting locations.
And you said their colors are white and black.
White and black. They look like juggalos.
Oh god.
Their face paint is literally like juggalo shit.
Oh man.
I'm not kidding.
I believe in miracles.
So when you get to, hold on, let's see. How close are you idiots? Okay. Whenever you end your turn, the dude at the gate here, this dude, will call out, stop right there, and he'll level his, like, he'll move into cover, half move, and then level his gun out the door at the three of you.
Oh, I can see this dude.
This dude.
Okay.
Chief, with unnatural senses, you can see this dude, and I need a Psyniscience test from you at -10 + 30. So only a positive 20.
I was about to say, I didn't ask. I wasn't sure why I was doing math equations.
Because I have
Play
to
the
actually
soccer.
do it all.
Well,
So -10 plus 30
my.
times X, where X is the number of enemies on the map, and you are left to
Let's
solve X on your
see.
own.
Let's see. So I have a plus 10 that moves to 65. I have an 04 out of 65 for 6 degrees.
You can sense all of these people.
Alrighty.
You can't visually see them. You cannot see the items between you and them, but you can sense them in the warp. You know that they are there. They're like red
They
fuzzy
breathe.
outlines. Yeah, they're alive, so you know they exist. Gillum, you have a vision cone of only about 8 meters. So pretty much, if you draw a line out 8 meters from yourself, you can see that.
Okay.
Thunder, you notice that all of these dudes, everyone in the squad has some kind of weird like night vision apparatus stapled to their helmet.
Joy.
It's really poor quality. They can probably only see in black and white.
Okay, well that's
good
far
enough.
relief, yeah.
But you were told to stop. We are not in combat yet. Gilliam, it is technically current. You can completely ignore them and charge the fucking barbed wire for all I care.
I know. I'm still not 100% sure if we should be like civilized people yet or not.
I mean, these are the death tears. These are the people you're investigating. Gangers.
Oh, I know.
The criminals, Gillum. You hate them.
Yeah. Okay, never mind that.
Man,
there's nothing
real
I can
quick.
do to stop this, DM.
Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
So what are you doing, Gillum? You're top of initiative right now. No initiatives have been rolled, but it is technically your turn. You were told by a man to stop, and you heard a gun like click, like someone flipped a safety off.
Wait, Josh,
How
did
close?
you account for
Yeah, you heard that.
Let me. Bam, now. Oh no.
What?
Not from there. No.
Was
What?
it paranoia?
It's trying to ping it off this top fucking piece of the building.
I think it's weird.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing.
You're throwing a grenade, aren't you?
No, I was seeing if they're in ass whipping range. I think they are. I may be able to hit him. What if I ballpark it over it? All
That
right.
is actual barbed wire, by the way, Gillum, in your way.
That's actually in my way.
Yeah, that's difficult terrain.
Did the initiative roll take into account my area, Joe?
Oh no, we're not in initiative yet.
Oh, okay.
I just
All
meant that like Gillum was the first one to move, and then you, then Chief, then
got
you.
that.
So we're not in initiative yet. So
Yeah.
It's
we're still on
chronological.
time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're still figuring it out. And he just told me to stop.
Yeah, and you heard a safety click off.
Move to there before you.
Okay. Here, let me hold the line for you, old man.
Appreciate it. Let's see. Can't see who I'm speaking to. Who is there? We'll move up there.
I'm the guard, you asshole, he says.
The guard, you asshole.
Move up there.
You can see him, but you cannot see the man at the corner, Gillum.
Okay.
Yeah.
My vision's not as good as it used to be.
He's going to give you a kind of an odd look because there's not as many Red Redemptionists as there are Crimson Tears anymore. And hold on, he needs to roll Common Lore Imperium. No, he does not know who you are. He thinks you're an opposing gang member. He's going to be like, "What are you doing on the turf, tier?" And then, Chief, please move because this is a continuous dialogue.
I was, but I wasn't sure why my my ruler's now not measuring right.
Have fun with that.
You might have put it to inches or cms or something.
Uh,
I mean, I'm measuring with it.
yeah, but on that same distance, it's telling me 1.6. And I'm like, what?
You changed something. Is it inch 2D free edge no log?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, bam. See? Okay.
I'm gonna ask him whose territory does this belong to?
Weird.
The death terrors. Don't you have eyes, old man?
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Thunder.
it-
Yeah, you can move.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it fixed itself. I was testing a another hotkey. If you want to stay in hand mode, you can just hold tab and it converts to ruler on the spot.
Ah, okay. I see. Ah, okay, that's cool. Alright, you can just combine it, and then that'll fucking do the job.
Amazing.
There we are. The barricade counts as difficult terrain, so when you try and go over it, for the length that you would have to move across it, you double it.
Double it. Okay.
Yeah. So, like for 1.5, that would become 3 inches
3.
instead. Yeah.
So I'm just checking. That would
Just
take 12.
checking.
So that's a charge. I'd have to charge him.
He does have his gun leveled, and yeah,
Oh, I know he'll shoot me,
yeah.
but I'm just saying I need to check it for reference, DM.
Check it for
I need to know if he's in slicing range.
Yeah.
What are you assholes doing here? Last time, back the fuck up. And he's gonna level the Creed 9 at you.
I'm gonna hold a hand out to Gillum, and I'm gonna reach behind me, and I'm gonna say, "Hold up, friend," and I'm gonna pull out my bolt gun, and I'm gonna wave it a little bit. Said, "We're here, trying to escape from inquisitorial confinement, and I'm just looking to get some bolt shells. I heard y'all are in the market."
Give me a deceive at -30.
While he rolls this, I'm gonna step away real quick. I gotta plug up something for Lindsay.
That's fine.
Let's see. I'm pretty damn sure this is I can do this on my intelligence though.
Yes, that is correct.
The -30.
Negative. Yeah. At least it's trained.
At least it's trained.
Let's try the thing here. Do we have
Yeah, 10s dice is the metal, the singles is the green.
okay.
You just pick them up and just shake them and throw them. No, but like both at once. Both at once.
Oh, okay. I can do both at once.
No, just drop
Yeah.
it now. No, you can left click and drag on the mat
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and then you just bam.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Try not to sling them into the
Into the void, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, they didn't. You just dropped them. Just you get a real
Such
roll, friend.
non-roll.
Woo.
54. I am
pretty sure that's a failure.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Friend, we don't want nothing to fucking do with the Inquisition. You take your red robed ass back down that fucking road, Grandpa.
Fuck them up, boys.
Okay, the shooting's gonna start. Okay,
Gotta wait for your Gilm.
that is fine. Let me.
Let's see here. I need to remember like how jank it is throwing these on the tabletop sim.
With
It's not that bad. Thunder made it much harder than it needed to be.
I have a particular way of rolling it, but
Okay.
Breaking them wrists, you mean?
Yeah.
okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay, let me get. Give me initiative, gentle folk. Okay, here's.
21.
Nope, okay,
That
no,
don't work. You
yeah.
can't just flick it. You gotta pick it up.
Nope, that worked.
Thunder.
The Thunder's experiencing crab claws on the mouse.
10.
You gotta add to it, Thunder.
Oh,
No, 10 to 10.
suck my dick. 13, 14.
What is your agility?
3, and then I have worry for +1.
Okay. Okay, so 14.
Yeah, I have paranoid, but I'm pretty sure I'm going first
You're going
regardless.
first, Chief. No one can no one can stop you.
Oh, does paranoid count towards that too?
Paranoid gives +2.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at 23 initiative.
Ah, okay. All right.
So
then
you're
I
at
have
Ignore the
16?
giant.
I'm at 16. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought paranoid was for other stuff.
No, Gillum, I need initiative from you.
I mean, it is, but not relevant to this
You
particular
missed
instance.
Thunder's.
Grab this.
Learning how to fucking roll die, yeah.
You can also roll out of the game too. The dice are just if like I
Okay.
need them.
And that's just 1d10.
Plus your
I'm here
agility.
for the artificial tabletop experience, sir.
Right.
So the dice
That's
shall be
10
used.
plus 4, and then
Yeah.
plus 1 for the
Wary.
initiative. Yeah, for wary. So I'm
Yeah.
at 15.
Okay. Okay, let me roll the other squads in the background because I have to be moving them. Oh fuck. Okay. Woo! I like how I put them in different squads, and then I rolled like it's Chief, Thunder, Gillum, Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3, because I rolled a 7 and a 6 and a 6
Oh,
for
yeah.
their initiative. So they're just fucking slow. They're slow and dumb and retarded. So okay.
Hey now, they're mentally handicapped. Let's be
Okay.
nice.
They were holding actions though, so you have to give me a second. I'm going to light your all's ass up like
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
else. Yeah.
That's cool. What is
Okay.
Juggalo?
Light me up
Don't know.
like polio being fucked with a vaccine.
This dude, and this dude were holding
Fino.
actions. This dude is going to.
I just saw that dude, so fuck them other ones.
Yeah, he is going to suppressing fire you all in a cone. So give me just a second. Let's see. So -20 ballistic skill test. You all are at half range for his Creed 9. So +10, -20. So let's see. He's got to get under. None of you all are hit, but I need a -20 willpower test from all of you all.
Juice and juice.
Yeah. And he wastes 10 rounds from his Creed 9 spraying at you all.
Well, that's a hot roll. I failed on 50.
Okay.
Straight. Oh, well, no. With the -20.
Yeah, -20.
2 degrees of failure.
Okay. And then Thunder? Thunder?
I was just making sure I didn't have nerves of steel or something. I'm gonna double check the machine trait.
You don't have it, man. You
Yeah,
just
the
give me the
flesh is-
fucking roll.
The flesh is weak gives me the machine trait.
You don't have enough machine to actually be
Okay.
immune to suppressing effects.
All right, I fucking thought I'd ask. Then I just need a 20. Let me see here. Suck my dick. There they go.
Off you go, dice.
Bye.
Try not to flick them off the table.
Ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
Beat other terrain with them. Do it.
Oh, an 03.
Okay.
So Thunder, you are not suppressed.
Yay.
So Gillum and Chief, on your turn, you will have to um, on your turn, you will be forced to try and make it to cover. And you can try and snap out of it with a. If no one shoots at you for a turn, it's a regular willpower test. If they continue to shoot at you, it's still the -20.
Okay. So is that something we roll again now? Or...
No, I've got to finish the rest of these shootings. I just got to.
Okay.
Thunder is not suppressed. Let's see. But Gillum has the Eviscerator. Gillum, he's going to light your ass up.
Okay.
Got 2 hits on you, Gillum. He is within. No, he is outside your vision cone. So you cannot dodge. What is your armor and toughness combined, old man?
12.
Okay. You take 2 hits to the body and arm, your right arm. Neither of them harm you, but you do get glanced by them. He full autoed you with a Creed 9. And then this dude doesn't really have LOS on Chief, but he can shoot Thunder. Yeah, he's going to do that. And he is going to miss, even on full auto. So this guy suppresses, these 2 shoot, these 2 move into cover. We're going on to real initiative. That was the surprise round. Chief, it is your go. Or, well, they had held actions.
Okay.
You go somewhere. Poop and take some medicine.
So, am I forced this way, or can I roll willpower now?
Let me find it.
'Cause I'm not really sure how that works, because it immediately it technically goes to a new round.
Pinning page 196. There we are, pinning. Being pinned. Being shot at, blah, blah, blah. You become pinned. A pinned character may only take half actions. Additionally, he has a -20 to ballistic skill. You have to get into cover relative to the attacker that pinned you, and you may not leave except to retreat to cover that is directly behind you and you could get to from your cover. If he is not in cover when pinned, he must use his next turn to reach cover. If there's no cover nearby, he must move away from the attacker that pinned him. You test willpower at the end of your turn to escape pinning.
Okay.
Yep.
So, by
You
your
Only
estimations,
only a half action, remember?
yeah.
So it would be 3. And that would not put you out of his LOS. You would have to go directly back instead. Yeah. And now you'll test at...
Doesn't matter.
oh, okay.
I rolled a 92.
Oh, okay. Even with a plus 30?
That's a plus 30, then I pass because that's 100 willpower.
Yeah, you will snap out of it because no one has... He didn't keep up fire. No one else suppressing to fire you on this turn yet. And
Right.
tested on your turn. So it goes to Thunder. It is your go. You are not suppressed.
Sorry.
Get your fucking hands away from me.
Yeah, that guy is the one who suppressed us.
Yes.
Okay.
All of them he suppressed, and the other 2 shot full auto with their Creed 9s.
Okay.
So this place just got filled up with lead.
I'm gonna go.
That's a full move.
That's a full move. So I can go half and do an action. Is
Yep,
what I'm
a
remembering.
half action.
Which would be a single shot, if I'm remembering the rules correctly.
Yep.
Okay.
You can do a list of things, in fact. You could do a feint. You could maneuver. You could delay an action. You could aim. You could ready an action. You could reload or make a standard attack.
Let's see here. That's a short range.
What are you shooting at him with?
I'm gonna give him the hidden shotgun.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that is within half range, so you get plus 10. And you could also, plus 10.
did I pick up and move? Did I pick myself and move myself? I forget. Sorry.
You did.
Moved.
Okay. All right. That's how I got the angle. All right. One shot.
He is still in cover though,
Gotcha.
because he's behind the billboard here with the metal fence.
Do scatter, reliable, or storm affect my rolls in any way?
Only after you've rolled.
Okay, then I'll worry about that. Oops.
Pretty sure reliable only stops you from jamming easily.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my.
can throw them, man. Like, I swear to God, you don't know how to do anything.
He's a
just trying
fucking
to throw
monkey.
him at the goddamn fence.
You're quite literally a monkey. Chief is right.
Unga bunga.
I don't even know where the dice are.
They're
Oh,
by
there they
the
are, yeah.
boxes.
Yeah.
And he rolled an 09 if you're going to allow
No.
it.
That's a monkey roll. You roll those again.
Like that sexy ass lady you snuck in here.
Oh.
Yep.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about, Gillum.
I do.
82.
So an 82, I think that is a miss, Thunder.
Yes, that is indeed a miss.
You slam fire a shotgun and it sprays against his cover, which that would be 2 hits against the cover. That is that's heavy wood, flat board, sandbags. Hold on. Yeah, AP 8. Give me roll the green dice twice. Just the green one. Just the green one.
He gotta
I had to
remember he's a
deselect
monkey
it.
and doesn't know how to deselect stuff.
Yeah, monkey together strong. Okay, that's a
Better.
2. No, I'm keeping it. If you're gonna roll like a monkey.
And
then-
there's a 10.
All right, so this the cover takes damage. So
Don't make me laugh too hard. I'll have to poop again.
Shut the fuck up.
so
I took
Yeah,
This is
medicine.
my
It
first time
doesn't work
tabletop
that fast.
simulator, and goddamn it, I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
okay, Gillum, you can only take a half action, and you have to move to cover
Okay, so
because you got
yeah, I got suppressed. So yeah, right, yeah,
no half action. So yeah, 4.
Yeah,
I
4.
forgot you're 4. Yeah,
yeah. So I can
you can
is that
get, you
technically
can get
covered?
behind the billboard. Yeah,
Okay, so that's where I'm gonna go.
Yeah. and then
Num.
you need to test willpower at plus 30 to break out of your pinning because no one else shot at you. If they would have kept up shooting, then they would have, or at least on this turn, no one shot at you.
Okay, no, that's let's see, at a plus 30, from base willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I still fell by 1 degree.
God damn.
I
so
rolled a
you were-
92.
You were
Yeah.
still pinned.
I
Dylan.
rolled a 92, but I just have too much willpower.
I've only got 50.
Gillum,
I have 70.
Chief
Guy-
believes in himself too much.
Okay, this dude here goes to squad 7. He is going to take out a hand gurger and throw it. Let's see. I can only get it 9. There.
Protect me, Thunder.
Yeah. Protect me, Squire.
Protect me, Squire.
I am going to fail by 4 degrees. I need to get out
It
the
doesn't scatter towards me.
the scatter the scatter chart. Where's my scatter chart? Thus it begins.
That's it. Begins.
Let's see. Missing. Five, 2. So it will travel 2 meters. Hold on. This is where. Okay. Bam.
And isn't it blasting meters to what it is?
What is a frag grenade?
I think it's blast 4.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, 4 meters. Do I just get?
So, just Thunder.
Damn it! I was trying to get both of you. Okay,
You should have rolled better on your scatter.
I know.
And I believe they're just a raw 2d10.
Thunder, you take 10 straight damage, or you can try and dodge the frag grenade blowing up on you.
I will attempt to dodge.
Okay, give me a dodge roll.
All right. Here it comes. What we do?
At least he learned not to throw them into the
34. Is that a pass?
That's a 35. My dodge. So yeah, barely.
Okay, what is your agility score?
35.
Okay, so you need to. Oh, it accidentally went to inches. There we are. You will throw yourself 3 inches away from the grenade, so you'll move to where I am. Come on, it's not fucking rocket science.
Well, my thing said different, so I was just confused about it. That's all.
Okay, so he threw a grenade, half action, and then he's going to move back into new cover. This dude is going to he didn't. He saw Gillum move up. That's 8. He's going to aim and throw a grenade. Oh, man. Gillum, a frag grenade goes off here, but you don't even feel it.
Okay.
It kicks up dust around you.
Tickles them cheeks.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is a
This
little
dude is going to. God damn, y'all are getting out of line of sight. Why are you getting out of my line of sight?
You suppressed and fired me this way. Not my fault.
And I know from playing Hero Clicks, a line of sight is important to faggots like you, DM.
That's true. This dude is also going to throw his hand grenade at Gillum. And miss.
Yes.
And then it's going to move. Hold on. So it was there. It's going to land back here, and it doesn't even hit you, Gillum. It rolls. It scatters by you. And then he's going to move. Oh, no. He's going to be caught out. He can't keep in cover. He's moving away. And then you hear someone prepping something in the darkness. You hear like a clank and a clack and like someone ratcheted something. Like something heavy, like really heavy.
You know, GM, I was going to ask why those tanks have stats if they don't have engines in them.
Be quiet. How about that? How about that, friend? Okay, and then you're overwatching. Okay, yeah, dude, bro, back here. I need an icon for Overwatch. Hold on. Components. Let's use a white piece for a Overwatch icon. Okay. But it is only from here to here. Okay. Yep. Because he can't shoot through his own friends. He's not doing that. It's back around to your go, Chief.
All right.
You have a full action.
Thunder being my fucking way.
Yeah. He dodged a grenade.
Yeah.
Chief's like it's his fault for existing.
Let's see. And then let me see now.
What you doing?
Nah, I'm measuring what 10 meters looks like.
Which is
Which is a free action.
okay.
Because I'm going to use distort vision to fuck with them.
Oh no. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use a free action and flick another die and pray it isn't a 9.
Okay.
Well, that's a good thing I can't fail. I rolled a 1, but I had +7, so it's an 8, and I still meet the threshold for distort vision.
Until the start of your next turn, you are effectively invisible to all other creatures, definitely even sensory equipment. By means of a omniscience. Okay. The Orion side are not affected by this power. Okay. So you just disappeared.
Yeah, but I want to actually tactically use my my doppelganger because it says up to 10 meters away.
Okay. So where are you putting the doppelganger?
Debating if I want to put it like right here or
There
if
you
I
are.
want to
Go piece.
fuck with them and put it on the other side of the barbed wire. Remeasure it.
Yep.
That's good enough. Like right there.
Okay. Aren't you just a faggot?
I'm a psyker. Thank you.
This is your go, Thunder.
Do I know that that's Chief over yonder? Or, I mean, his
He
doppelganger.
you literally saw him disappear from your field of view and then appear over here.
There we are. That's a good callback.
Alrighty then.
Um,
I'm gonna assume
Keep in mind,
that
you all each have a micro bead on your headset, so you can sub vocalize into it to speak to each other. But if you don't say it, then it's up.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
You have a plan, psycho?
It's a distraction.
Hell of a distraction, kid. And I'm gonna.
Just an optical illusion.
I needed to. I will never forget Unforgotten Realms.
Alright, there we go. Sorry. If he's getting up that close, I'm gonna.
You're doing a full move at 6 if you're on the same
Yeah.
agility bonus as me.
There we go.
I like how I've locked you outside this door with a single squad.
I want to know how they react.
It's about to be full autoed by 4 people.
Precious magazine they're wasting.
And they've got ammo. They live in a bolt shell manufactorum.
Doesn't mean reloads are free, citizen.
Yeah.
Well,
Free to main free.
it's a $1.05. It's a Throne 05.
It's a Throne 05.
So you moved. Gilliam, it is your turn.
I gotta do the test.
Yeah, you got to see if you're suppressed.
Help, I'm being suppressed.
Help, I'm depressed.
No, well. Now it got too
Yeah,
real.
that's a 26.
Okay,
So
you can move freely this turn.
Now I'm just
Yay.
sad.
Okay.
While you were away, Gilliam, I am not right there. I'm actually where the
The blooper is.
yep.
Yeah.
An optical illusion. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Keep in mind that's
So to pass through that would cause me to be 4. I would have 4 after that, so it's 6. I can get. That's regular movement, and then if I charge, put me. Yeah, I can get in their biscuits if I charge.
you would. It has to be in a straight line, so you'd have to
okay.
you'd have to do an acrobatics to get over this, or you would have to like go to like here and then charge there, or you would have to like and then because the last I think 4 meters of a charge has to be in a straight line.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if I got.
I mean,
I don't have that. So
just the last 4.
Yeah.
Because once he's clear of the terrain, it's
So I'd
it is
have to
over 4.
I have to move at least 2 to be clear of terrain, and then I'd have if I was charging, that leaves me 10 left,
get
but I
him.
have to bypass that.
The opponent must be at least 4 meters away, and the last 4 meters of the charge must be in a straight line. Yep.
So yeah, because that would eat 3 if I move 2 to here, and then move. Let's see. If I move through that, yeah, that would be 3, and then the 4. Well. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can hit them because that from there to there 7. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna go to like here.
I'm gonna move 2, so
Yep.
so I'm over here. So let's see. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna move right there.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna charge through this to there. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Are you gonna hit this dude on the corner here then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You can move up there. Yep. Dirt.
He trying. He too big.
He's too
Yeah,
big.
I
He's
am
too
pretty thick.
powerful.
That's-
There we are.
Yeah.
Nope. Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
I'm here.
Yep. Okay, you get a +10 to hit him, Gillum.
Okay, +10 to hit. He is a criminal,
Yep.
so is that hatred is let me-
+10 weapon skill.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that'd be 70.
I am going to try and dodge if you hit me.
Okay, no, I rolled an 87.
You have Blade Master. You can re-roll it.
That could have
Okay,
been.
that's a 41. So that's 2 degrees of success.
And I rolled a 96 to dodge you, so I lean into it.
No, no.
Okay. All right.
Please shave my beard.
Yeah.
I crave death. I mean life.
So that'll be that's 7 plus 10 plus 4. So you're looking at 21 rending.
Okay, and you
Um,
rolled
pin
2d10
5.
and kept the highest, right?
Oh no, I only rolled 1.
Yeah, you've got tearing on
Okay,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
7. 7's still the highest. I rolled a 6. That's the
Okay.
second one.
And it was how much again?
21. Pin 5.
All right, Gillen. He watches terrible things happen to his friend. Man, he regrets all of his life choices.
Yeah, and what was the actual roll? 50,
41.
41.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
reversing it would have been a 14,
14.
correct?
Yep.
Which would have hit him.
It would be right arm.
Okay, so you completely sever the right arm at the shoulder blade, and it flails off into the distance as he screams bloody murder. He is dead.
Oh,
Yay!
No. Yay!
I did
Gillen's
it.
like meat.
Mate. No.
Yeah.
Okay. After Gillen's go, it is squad 7, and no one is in line. So wait, hold on. Let me. You can only see 8 meters, Gillum. So, oh man, no, you see this unlucky son of a bitch.
Hey, bub.
What's going on?
I like how Gillen's fucking thing is on the floor and he's just like, hey, buddy.
You come here often?
It's like fucking
Okay,
Jeffrey
you are
Dahmer.
technically not in melee with this dude. So hold on. He's gonna run.
He's like, there's a serial killer on the loose.
He can get back there. Yeah. He's going to run, run, and then these two are actually going to do something. This dude is going to full auto you, Gillum. Let's see. How close are you? Yep. That is... So 3 hits. So... You take 2 wounds, Gillum.
Okay.
He rolled max damage twice, so you were gently caressed by some of the bullets. And then this dude is Gillen. When you look over, he has manhandled a heavy stubber up on top of the little thing here, and has spent the last 2 turns loading it and cranking it.
That guy in the far back.
No, this dude here.
That dude there. Okay.
There's pretty much a loaded heavy weapon like sitting here.
I'm gonna try to get on him next if I can.
Okay. It is your go, Chief.
All right.
They ran. I'm sorry, Chief. With the optical illusion and Gillum getting inside, they didn't want to be near that. Not after the dude with the eviscerator came in.
That's fine. I'm gonna just cut in front of Thunder. And I'm unsure if I want to use a free action psychic power back to back, so I'm gonna just pass it on to Thunder.
Squad 2 is beginning to deploy from the building. And Squad 3 was by the other entrance, which you all could have snuck around to. They're
Remember,
beginning
the barbed wire takes double movement, Thunder. And I think we established it's 1.5 meters of difficult terrain.
Okay. So Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3. Alrighty. So what are you doing, Thunder? What you doing there, friend?
He's trying to figure out how to cross the barbed wire without being stuck in the barbed wire.
That sucks.
Damn. Man, that little barbed wire piece really fucked y'all up this game.
But dude, it added too many steps to the math.
I'm sorry, Gillum.
It's okay. I figured it out. I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're inside killing people.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
You should technically be standing. It's fine, though. You're resting.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Thunder? Come on.
No, I'm sorry, I was muted. How does charging work?
So the enemy has to be at least 4 meters away, and the last 4 meters of the charge have to be in a straight line, and it has to be a weapon skill test. So
Gotcha. So the only thing I have is full move or run.
that is correct.
Yeah.
You could technically half move and shoot someone with a las. You could do anything really. You could half move to like here, and then you'd have an LOS on him. You could shoot him with a bolt gun, or you could shoot him with a bolt gun, or this dude with a bolt gun who's in fucking the open.
I'm here.
Well, that's close. I don't know if you actually have LOS on him.
Yeah. I'll let Gillum
You
worry
definitely
about
hit
that.
dude bro or that dude though.
Yeah, oops, sorry.
Either of these.
I'll do that guy.
That dude's in cover, just so you know.
Okay.
Just remember that this is cover.
Yeah.
Like he's crouched behind it.
Should be right. My Umbra pattern has accurate,
Which
and-
doesn't matter right now because you didn't aim with it.
Oh, okay. You said I can hold an action, right?
That is correct. You
Okay.
could aim at him this turn and shoot next turn.
Yeah. I'll lay down on this turn.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Gillum's going to be
Oh, and
fucking
The
terrifying.
Overwatch was used because I shot at Gillum when he
Okay.
Get away from my Overwatch token, Chief.
No, I didn't know what it was.
My Overwatch token.
Well,
Yeah,
now it's
go
got
on
a
now,
name.
boy, get.
Overwatch token. I'm gonna start calling it Overwatch too.
I wouldn't. Don't touch my tokens.
There we are. Okay. So you're moving out and just aiming at dude, bro, Thunder?
Yep.
Okay. So you have an aim token on him, which is I'm just using it for whatever we need to remember. So, Gillum, it is your turn now.
Fucking drunk on the floor.
Hey, they just said, dude, the dinosaur.
Yeah, they sure did.
Hold on, Gillum.
Let's see.
You hear something over there. You heard a crack, like someone chambered something, but that is you can't really see anything in here. It's really fucking dark, Gillum. This is not a good work safe environment.
So I can see up to here.
Yeah, you can see
Right
the
there.
barrel of the gun sticking over the because it would come out to about there. You'd see a big fucking barrel.
Can I can charge that, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I have a feeling I feel like I'm gonna be charging all these folks. Yeah, I'll get him.
Okay. It is your turn. Give me a single toughness test, by the way, Gillum.
Okay.
Just roll under your toughness if you can.
Yeah, it should be. Hopefully. No, that's a 98.
All right. If you would have succeeded, you would have regenerated a wound. You're a necrophage.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just reminding you of it.
I appreciate it. So.
Okay. You charging the heavy stubber man?
Yeah. Boop.
Okay. When you come out of
Do
cover,
I have
he's
to
gonna.
go to the 12?
No.
Okay.
You just have to make contact.
Okay.
When you leave cover though, he's gonna full auto you because he was waiting for you to come out.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's fine.
goes
my
Hero.
Set me right
Watch
there
your
beside you.
magazine goes.
There you go. Now give it to me, bub.
See. 3, so 4. You said you had 6 armor, 6 toughness?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll take 1 damage. Oh wow, fucking hell! I can't roll fucking worth shit. You take 4 heavy stubber rounds, Gillum, which would be enough to shred most men. Literally apart. Like he literally dumped 4 like fucking 30-06 rounds into you as you ran up to him from a fucking mounted machine gun, and you just fucking run through them, and he's screaming as he's firing it, and then you get up to him, and he is a criminal, Gillum, and that is a charge, so plus 20.
Oh no.
And he hit me for 1 wound.
1 wound.
Okay.
That is correct. You have suffered 3 wounds, Gillum, as they've literally full autoed you every turn with machine guns.
All right.
Gillum just screeching like a spider monkey.
Okay, that is a straight success.
That is still a hit. He is going to attempt to dodge. But if he dodges, he'll have to dodge away from the... Okay, give me damage.
That's a 10.
That is Righteous Fury. Confirm it.
No, no.
Oh no.
It's a 2, so it's not confirmed.
No, you roll your attack again to confirm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 60.
And what would you have to hit him at?
70.
Yeah, so that is confirmed.
Yeah.
So now roll the d10.
Okay. That's a 2.
Okay, now you add the 2 to your damage. So maxi
Okay.
plus 2.
Okay, so that's 26. Rending, pin 5. Or tearing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
His armor, this dude had carapace armor on, just so you know, which does nothing to the eviscerator. To 26. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Reap the benefits of your criminal activities.
He is dead. He didn't reap anything. So the stubber falls to the ground. It's set up on this pretty much. Like there's a heavy stubber there. These 2 dudes look fucking like pants shitting terrified as the man with the flaming hat and the eviscerator starts sawing people in half. They're unhappy about this turn of events.
Maybe they shouldn't have called him a grandpa.
Yeah, well,
I do look pretty rough, so I can see
Yeah.
I can see why.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Gillem's turn, and now it's Squad 1's turn. So, oh no. um.
Oh,
Let's run on 3 agility.
It would be 18 actually. It's time. Run is times 6.
Okay. So hold on.
wait, does I forget about the rounding. Does that go up or down? For stats.
Don't move my. Don't
I'm
move
just
my.
helping you with the cover. I saw what you intended. You can just pick up the piece and hold tab with it, Josh.
2, 10.
Thunder learned that one.
We are.
Even Speedwagon.
Man. Dude, bro, here is like, I really
He's
don't
just
want to
sweating bullets.
but
He's just sweating bullets.
if he was point blank, I would have fucking given him every round from this grade 9. But you're not. You're not point blank. Okay, he's gonna throw a hand grenade at you, Gillum.
Oh hell!
He's gonna. Oh no.
Is he within 8?
He's within 9.
Damn it! I don't see it.
Yeah,
Not in line of sight, guy.
they're running away from you. I'm sorry, Gillum, but he jammed it and he fumbled it at his own feet. So let me see how far it falls from his own feet.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no. Like how he drops it and it just rolls under the truck.
Yeah, it rolls under the truck and doesn't hurt anyone, though the shrapnel pings around on the metal. So, yeah, he fumbled it, but he's a little scared right now. There's a man with a flaming hat and stormtrooper armor sawing men in half with an eviscerator.
That could have been so bad.
It could have been. Because it could have rolled it could have rolled 5 meters this way. It could have almost got to the salsa cans.
What's this here?
Those are chemical cans.
Okay.
They're not death barrels.
I mean, they're full of acid.
It's a bad time for somebody.
Okay, that is their go. Now it's squad 2 and 3. See. Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Jak się masz?
Man, everyone's stealing people's cover. He's like, God, no, I have to get out of here. There's a man with an eviscerator.
Bad things are happening. Me and Michael.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that is the background squads. But hold on, I need to make some more tokens. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. So. No, you didn't do that. You all had to move too much. It's just the three of you. You three held actions, but you're just right now. You two technically half action, so you can brace and you can aim at nothing because your friend is in the way. All righty then. Chief, it is your go.
All right. Let's see. That would be 3. That blows.
What is it?
I'm like a meter short for where I want to run to.
I was about to say, well, yeah, why don't you just run? But
Let's see.
Gillum up here being like, I got to kill men. Y'all are really falling behind. Gillum just hewing men in half.
Yeah, he's just fucking
Uh,
going at it.
I don't let the terrors of the barbed wire hold me in that
Open
mortal
you
coil
back
behind.
anymore. Yeah. Man, there's only so much room for them to fall back to, Gillum.
eventually, the yard will be Gillum's.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah. Eventually, there will be no more yard to hide behind.
Bork.
Yeah. who let the bork out?
Yeah. Someone said criminals. This man came busted in.
Like,
Okay. Is that your go, Chief?
yeah, I'm just seeing what I'm working with here.
It is your go, Thunder. What are you doing? Your aim action moved into cover over here. You still technically have an aim on him, but he is in cover.
Okay.
And the accurate rule gives you +10 to hit, regardless of the +10. So you have +20 for a half aim on him.
I'm gonna give him the I guess the full auto is like 2 shots or something.
You're going to semi-auto him?
Semi-auto, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's also short range, so that's a further +10, and then the semi-auto is a +10.
So
you're at
+40.
+40 to your ballistic skill.
Yeah,
Shooting 2 bolt rounds at him. Is that fucking mook really worth 2 bolt rounds?
if I want to catch up in body count.
Okay, then.
Or make sure they count.
Probably won't.
Oh wait, I forgot tabletop. Alrighty, that'll be testing on a 75. That's an 82.
Yep. With 2 bolt rounds into the fucking
into the distance.
side of the truck. Man, that was an expensive miss.
That wasn't
That's
expensive.
32. That's 32 thrones worth of miss.
I'm sad.
Oh, and now your gun has to recharge. You can't fire it next turn.
All right.
The barrel's too hot. The umbral pattern bolt guns have a bad bleed for their heat dispersion, but they're accurate. So you could have turned him into mulch if you would have hit him with even one.
Yeah. Damn you, Dash Jen.
Okay, it is the squad's go. No, it's Gillum's go. Gillum, what are you doing? Test toughness, Gillum.
Yeah, my phage. 93.
Nope, you don't heal.
I know. Sad Panda hates it.
I know.
All right, you know what time it is, boys. Yeet.
You can't see them, Gillum. They just ran into the background. Give me an awareness to see if you actually can see any of these boys in the flickering darkness.
Based on perception.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's a failure, but that's 70. I don't think I have anywhere close to that.
No. No, my listed awareness for
No,
you is
I'm
in
just
like
trained.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30. That's failure by 4 degrees. You don't know where anyone is, Gillum.
I know what I am gonna do.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just running straight up the road?
Yeah, I'm running straight up the road. I'm gonna stop at that door.
Okay, you're gonna get overwatched by the 3 dudes on the fucking
That's
gantry
fine.
up here.
Just tell me when to stop.
There.
Yeah.
Let's see. First dude is gonna hit you 4 times.
Gillum believes in a thing called love.
Gillum, you take 1 point of damage, and that's it from all 4 of his hits.
Goddamn.
The second Mook is going to almost jam his rifle and miss you, and then the actual squad leader is going to jam his rifle. You're going to hear cursing from the gantry because it actually breaks because he was shooting at you with a lifter pattern.
Oof.
You hear like a weird sproing noise as the upper receiver actually like crunches together a bit when the bolt comes out of it.
Oof.
He got blowback on it, like the bolt came back on him and
Oh.
fucking blew out the side of the gun.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
So he's reduced to a pistol after that round. So go ahead and complete your movement as they overwatch you.
No.
Literally anyone else, I've been rolling 9s and 10s for damage. Literally anyone else I would have torn apart with gunfire by now.
I can't scoot under that. I think it's recognizing Thunder's finger.
No,
Okay.
it's weird with the hit boxes.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
very peculiar with the
Right.
hit boxes.
Okay.
I think there might be a hotkey to lower it as you move it, but I don't really remember.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just get me close to the door. That's all that matters. I can see now. I can see their fear.
Yeah. Okay, it is their go. Fucking hell, why are you chasing this dude? He may
He's
leave.
next.
Yeah.
You don't understand. He's next.
I'm just trying to give them all. They wanted equal rights.
Oh, they didn't.
They wanted equal right. Goddamn.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Divine judgment.
He's gonna move back. He's gonna throw his gun. He's gonna throw his actual like auto gun on the ground, and he's gonna draw out a hand cannon from his waistband and shoot at you with it.
Oh, I could dodge. He's within 8.
He jams it
Okay, never mind.
and screams when it clicks because he can see the fucking flame helmeted man looking at him.
Halloween came early.
No, we came early.
This dude totally saw Chief come in. Let's see.
Oh my God! This is no longer combat. Gillum's just Michael Myers at this point.
Okay. He's throwing a grenade at you, Chief. That's a fumble.
Alrighty.
So
Is it gonna go?
goes. Oh, god damn it. Back here. So. What, blast 4?
Yeah.
But he will catch you with it. Are you going to dodge?
I think I have no choice but to.
You can just eat it.
I'm not Gillum. I'm not Gillum.
I've already rolled the damage, but you have to tell me if you're dodging or not.
Let's see here. Divination. No, that doesn't help me dodge. That puts a penalty to shoot me.
Yeah. He failed to shoot you already, so the penalty wouldn't matter.
No. Apparently, if I wanted a bonus to dodge, I should have just got to. Well, no, precognition wouldn't work. Oh well, I'm going to try because I only have DR9, and I fail.
You take 11 points of damage.
Well, that is 2 points. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Dude bro up here. Let's see. He is going to full auto thunder.
No.
And he is going to miss. He's going to tear up the ground around through here. Let's see. These dudes are going to Overwatch. 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 Overwatch.
This is when everyone's first excited about the game. Everyone's like, oh man,
What are
I
you
gotta
doing
play
with
that
your
new
thunder?
Blizzard Madness.
Yeah, he's back there not having a big enough nutsack.
Worst
I'm the
thing
only
could
ranged
happen.
unit here.
Well, you
I
can move
gotta,
up
I
behind
gotta
this
shoot
cover.
some pew pews.
You got that cover here. You got that cover
am
there.
Fine.
Got these trucks.
Fine.
Them stairs are lethal.
I mean, you could climb up
Yeah.
over here.
That dude literally fell down.
Yeah.
That dude's
He probably died.
He's
This is
fine.
Warhammer.
He's fine.
That was like 2d10 damage straight to the noggin.
He's fine. He's fine. Look at him.
Grandpappy, what happened? I fell down some stairs. I was a gamer
There.
once.
This dude threw the grenade, and this guy is going to, Overwatch. They're holding their angles. They hear men being sawed apart with chainsaws. They're not going to push into it. I'm sorry.
All they see is the flaming ghoster just roaming around snatching up men.
the flaming ghoster.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
And then these three up here are going to. Goddamn, he only has a pistol now, so.
They don't have an angle on me. I'm under the building. Unless they Kobe me with a grenade or something.
What if they too believe in things called love?
They'll listen to the rhythm of my heart.
These two are going to also Overwatch.
I like your
Overwatch.
Othello tokens.
No. What is it?
Just those. They got a nice curvature to them.
No. I'm glad that you have been the only one to see the Joy Girl that got snuck into the picture, Dylan. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, that's nice.
Anyway, they're just overwatching. They're waiting for you all to enter the fucking firing range.
Well, they might be disappointed.
It is your go, Chief.
All right.
I gotta go clean somebody's pants here in a second.
This poor dude over here. Help.
I gotta get
Yeah.
sense fear. Smell it.
See here.
Yes.
So, could I start a charge, but in the middle of my charge, use my free action?
Technically, why?
Because I wanted to use distort vision again.
Oh, you're distorting vision to.
Make us charge and also trigger a bunch of Overwatch.
Oh, you want to trigger all their overwatches with the distort vision. Okay.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's a
I'll
lot
go
of
ahead and
bullets.
say if you step out here, you'll trigger the dudes up high regardless because they totally have an LOS on you. Yeah.
Like that angle through the truck, Chief. That was a good measurement. I like that.
What, this?
Yeah, it was like yeah, like part of the truck. I was like, that's good.
Yeah. If you do get out, you will it will work, but the two up top will get to fire at you, Chief.
Right.
So that is up to you.
Tell DM that's gay.
That's pretty heterosexual, DM.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh man, that sounds delicious. Blue raspberry tequila,
Well.
cream liqueur.
Good tequila.
Yeah. Blue raspberry cream tequila.
And it will be a pinning test from both of them, Chief, when they overwatch you.
That's pretty homosexual.
It is.
Because I don't know how I feel about flipping a coin twice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a dude with a flaming hat going around chopping people in half. There's a reason everyone here is overwatching that fucking entranceway. There's literally like fucking 7 people who's gonna fucking blaze away with machine guns the instant someone shows an ass hair.
Yeah, I was like,
Guys.
man, I have an option to like keep this from going fucking nuclear, and it's probably not gonna go, but I might as well try. And then I was like, well, but it's just fucking full blast now, boys.
These are just the consequences of my actions.
Well, come on now, what you doing, Chief?
Uh,
The great men with guns-a-thon.
yeah.
Mm. You could totally lean out of cover and just use your Hecutor to shoot the red barrels.
That'd be very irresponsible of me.
It would destroy a lot of evidence.
Oh no.
Kill everyone on this side of the map, too.
It really would be the smartest thing, but it also isn't the smartest thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna tactical advance over here.
Oh, tactical advance.
Yep,
Moving from cover to cover.
with my full move.
Okay, these 2 dudes are going to attempt to shoot you. 1 hit and nothing. 7 damage.
No, plus I would have cover.
You would have the cover, yeah. With the trucks are AP 12.
Yeah,
So
and I'm just gonna flick my free action
okay.
because I'm still gonna do a distort vision.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me the. Are you gonna just
I rolled the 1 die, the 2. I auto succeed. It's just, do I generate phenomena or not? And yeah, I'm just gonna dump it right there just to fuck with them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 50 rounds of Creed 9, 45. Blitz that illusion. Just and it's caught in a crossfire.
Oh God.
You need to remove these tokens now, right?
Yeah, they were used. Okay.
Look at all these sexual favors I'm doing for you, Gillum.
I appreciate it.
Okay. That was Chief's go. Thunder, it is your go.
Alrighty. How does moving through hazardous terrain work here? Remind me of this.
I've literally told, like, the party has discussed it multiple times tonight.
I was in the kitchen. I'm sorry when it happened.
Uh-huh. You were ignoring the DM. That's fine. It doubles the amount of movement it takes to go through here, and we've said that it's 1.5, so it takes 3 inches of movement to go across the barbed wire.
All right. That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Alrighty. I just wanted to be sure.
Chief, why aren't you going to be a fucking heedless retard and slash people up with a weapon?
Because I have 3 less toughness bonus than Gillum. And 4 less wounds. Because I'm a filthy spaceborne shipper.
Gillum bought 5 of those wounds fair and square.
Well, I was too busy buying attribute bumps, and all my sound cons are 200 besides the one I did buy.
Work if I wanted to be somewhere over here, Josh.
You have to measure it one at a time. So you would measure through and then through, etc.
So I'm gonna do
It's
my
18,
run.
but
for
you would
18.
lose 3 from
15.
the barbed wire and would come up short at like 8 inches here. So that would probably be your best bet, is to go for that. Or if you wanted to be cheeky, well, actually, that's too far away. That's too far away because of the difficult terrain. Well, actually, you need 15 if you're running, so you could actually move up to there, and that's still technically cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just close to the
chemicals.
The chem barrels, yeah.
But well, hold on. Let's see.
4. Actually, I forget you're moving at 18. You could actually have made it over here.
Oh?
That's 18 exactly.
Okay.
Okay. When you get, so you came in from here and then moved over here, right?
Yep.
So the heavy stubber was here that Gillum killed, and this was the first squad leader that is dead. When you pass him, give me an awareness test, Thunder.
All right, I will stop myself here.
Okay, now I know how to do the pings.
Let's see, that's on perception. That's a 38.
So 71.
71. Nope. Fucking blind as dick.
No, you don't notice anything. Don't worry about it.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Yep.
I'm gonna post up by this
Pile of boxes.
Yeah, pile of boxes.
Full of frag grenades.
Full of frag grenades. Hell yeah.
It's all right. They're metal boxes. The explosive icon on them.
There's an explosive
Don't
icon
worry about
on
that.
them? Oh, whoops, sorry.
Better
I didn't
Moving
know there was
cover.
a hotkey for that. I
Yeah.
will avoid that from now on.
All righty. So that was Thunder's go. Gillum, what are you doing?
I gotta take care of Fearman over there.
This dude.
Yeah, he's the one lost ranger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move over and slap his shit. Shaky,
Hello
shaky,
there.
shaky.
Hello
Eggs and
there.
bakey. There we go.
He has
60.
dodged it.
Okay.
He leans back out of the way, and the eviscerator kisses air in front of him. He's got the deagle gripped in his hand, and he's trying to clear the jam from it. These guys can dodge. They've got low attributes, but
No,
if
that's
I
fine.
roll under 30 eventually,
I'm laughing just about the sheer terror he's feeling.
Yeah, he's trapped in combat with a madman now.
Yep.
And the only thing he has to shoot him is jammed.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a knife. He might take a stab. He might stab you and kill him. I don't know.
That'd be brutal. He stabbed me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll remember you for the rest of this fight.
I'm gonna try and clear the jam with him. Nope. He's struggling with it. He's struggling with the barrel. He doesn't know how to do this. Like, he's never had to do this under stress before. The gun's jammed. The fucking magazine fucking clasp won't work. He's fucking working the fucking like slide on it, fucking white as a sheet. Stumbling away from you.
I hope he can see how grotesque I actually look.
You got the iron mask on.
Mm-hmm. But still, he should be able to see my hands.
Yeah.
Other parts of my body that may be.
You've got armor on.
out.
Yeah, your stormtrooper armor covers your entire body, Gillum. You're just a huge fucking mass with a red robe on it, and an eviscerator, and a flaming hat.
Okay.
You almost pass for people more than I do, even though
Yeah.
I'm the friendliest guy.
Um,
Over here looking like a ball and shit.
he's trying to get he's kind of climbing up on top of these. There we are. It's the bottom. These two dudes are going to. I think they could shoot at Thunder. But cover shooting on cover, but they do have a height advantage. And the trucks are blocking them from shooting Chief. So, yeah, they're going to shoot at you, Thunder. Ooh. Do you want to dodge, or do you want to try and let your cover soak it?
I'm gonna assume that I've seen the explosive symbols now that I've got
Yeah.
the poster.
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm gonna keep on moving
You have to dodge.
or dodge.
It's not your turn.
Gotcha. Then I'm gonna dodge.
Okay. You can dodge meters equal to your agility bonus. So you could dodge this way or back, or you could technically dodge forward. So up to you.
Could I do acrobatics to clear the boxes?
Yeah. Do you have acrobatics?
Wasn't it one of the things we had trained, or no? Did we not take that one?
You did not take
No.
acrobatics.
No.
Yeah, I double checked on my sheet.
We took Jaded and Max Scrutiny and Search.
You have demolitions trained. The boxes, the frag grenades won't explode from bullets hitting them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not how explosives work.
I forgot you gave me that for free.
Yeah.
Then yeah, fuck it. I'll dodge forward. I kind of want to get behind these tanks.
Okay, give me a dodge test. As soon as you said that, you lost your cover bonus, though.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Now you're rolling on a 35 to not be hit with bullets just because you were greedy for movement.
Gotta be
Come on.
exciting. Gotta have some fun with this. I ain't here to live forever. I'm here to lose this character immediately on game 1.
God damn.
That's a
Mm,
65.
almost.
65.
That was
you
a
take-
good clack.
Yeah, you take 12 damage twice.
Mm.
4
And then-
armor. No,
Yep.
go ahead.
4
And
armor and 3 toughness. So 7. So that's 10 damage total. And then you'll take 4 damage and 8 damage.
Clear that except 1 from you.
You'll take 11 wounds from that that burst of full auto fire.
Alrighty then. Ow, yeah.
You are not as tough as Gillum.
That hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, it did. Remember when I was like, Gillum should have been dead about 5 turns ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most men don't walk through storms of bullets.
Well, to be fair, I tried to dodge, but
You
the
did.
dodge goofed hard. Say the
You could have just let the cover eat it, which is what cover is for.
Yeah, but
Or optical illusions.
or optical illusions. Yeah, I
You do
should've-
still get to move. It's just that you didn't dodge the fire.
Okay. Whoop.
Oh, there he goes. Off into the distance, just fucking slung.
Yay!
Hit the wrong button. I hit the space bar. Fucking goofed.
You struggling there?
Man, you can barely move. You can't even use your mouse. Okay.
How many
so
cold
they
ones you
fire-
into?
None. But the acid
you dodged forward, so this guy's going to shoot at you now because now you're not in cover. He's going to jam his gun though.
I'll take that.
Let's see. Dude,
I'll take that for
bro.
500.
Alright.
God, they don't want to go towards Gillum, or I'd have you dead already, Thunder.
No.
I'm right here anyway.
I know.
Yeah, apparently both those guys ignored you. They were like, that guy needs to die.
They were not facing that direction, friend.
They heard these motherfuckers fire right
Yeah.
behind them. Or they were just
and
like,
this
he's
dude's
probably
moving at
dead.
Point blank, the fucking optical illusion.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have checked either after watching all that shit happening. He's probably dead. All this crazy shit happening around me, I'm not checking around me at all.
He's gonna miss. This dude is going to see the
Panic.
optical. Yeah, he's gonna panic. Yeah, he's got to get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Oh God, where'd he come from?
He's gonna run. Dude Bro and Dude Bro are both going to fire, and this dude, and this dude are all gonna click empty and gonna have to reload. So I need reload tokens for them. No, that dude, because this dude has a heavy weapon. Yeah, he's got a heavy stubber set up back there. These two cannot draw a line of sight. Oh no, Box's man could draw a line of sight to Thunder. Yeah, he's gonna empty a Creed 9 at you, Thunder. Let's see. 7 damage do anything to you?
No.
Okay, no.
Does barely 0.
And then Dude Bro back here. So I can't get LOS on Chief.
I
Or-
mean, I'm still technically right there.
God damn. Yeah, he's going to waste a shot on that. And then this dude is going to. Yeah, within 16. He is going to charge and swing a great scythe at it.
All right.
And he misses because it's an optical fucking illusion. But this dude shot at point blank, and this dude actually swept a scythe through it. Did he even hit? No, he didn't hit, so he doesn't know yet.
Doing great, Sonny.
Yeah. Okay, that is turn. Going to your go, Chief. You heard at least 3 distinct clicks of someone running dry on a magazine.
Oh, okay. So
Thunder was taught the harsh lesson that not all men are created equally with armor and toughness.
he sure was. And I can already see my agility bonus is a massive problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the tabletop. Come get you some.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
delish.
mean,
Gillen was like, I don't
Uh,
think that anyone's agility bonus was a problem as he swings the eviscerator around.
would you count that, or am I gonna lose a bit extra moving around the corner where I'm at?
You got acrobatics?
Not yet, so no.
No, no, you'd have to test acrobatics to flip over it.
All right. Well, well, it's time to return some favors now.
What you doing?
I'm gonna pull a hand gurger.
Oh no.
I'm gonna pull a hand gurger, and I'm gonna scroll back into the divination section.
I hope you
Uh,
summon a demon. I so hope you psychic phenomena and dump a demon right here, right now.
Please don't.
I'd be okay with it. It was only the second session.
I don't wanna
That'd be
fight a
fucking
demon.
crazy.
So, okay. Well, I'm going to pull in half my side dice to
Yep.
try and generate
Oh no.
recognitive strike.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm actually kind of curious. I feel real dumb.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll feel real dumb. Divine Shot would have been hilarious for this.
Yeah, it would have auto hit.
Oh well.
I told you to get it, but you wouldn't listen to me.
I wasn't thinking in the terms of handguns
Meh.
or hand grenades.
You didn't listen to the DM. I'm an idiot. I've never done any of this shit before.
6 and a 4, which gives me
I
10.
want to fail on my own terms, DM.
Man, I'm really doing good on meeting the bare minimum to trigger these. I have a 4 and a 6, so that's 17 to activate it. So
Okay.
now I can try to throw this hand grenade on ballistic skill 40 instead of 20.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. Miss. Miss and skedaddle it towards that big group of salsa barrels.
Oh, that one fell off my table. 23.
Okay, that is
So
a
that's
dead
a
on
hit.
hit. Yeah. Give me the 2d10s. Explosives cannot righteous fury.
Okay. So that needs measuring. Those two are getting
No,
hit.
yeah, they're totally hit. Yeah, they're gonna eat it.
2d10. And the dice gods have said, fuck you, I roll 4 damage.
That doesn't not even hurt them.
I didn't think so.
You cough on them. There's a puff of smoke. Okay. That was Chief's go. Thunder, it is your go. You are bleeding. You don't feel good. You think you might have a few slugs lodged in your esophagus.
I don't feel so
I don't
good,
think
Mr.
my
Stark.
mechadendrite bends that way.
Yeah.
You were like, man, I saw that crazy with the fire hat take like 17 of these. Why can't I?
Oh God, I'm dying.
I'm gonna.
It hurts so much. Oh, you
Slip
forgot
up.
your necrophage roll last turn, Gillum. Give me a toughness test.
No, I failed it.
Oh, okay. You failed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I failed the last two.
Okay. Okay.
Why doesn't the Omnisci protect me?
Yeah.
For the
Everybody's like, no,
Emperor!
no, I need cover.
I'm gonna slip out of sight behind the border here.
Okay.
But hold on. Oop, damn it. I reset my camera. Sorry. So what was it like?
What are you doing?
Fumbling.
Yeah.
Put the
Hard.
fucking pawn down, friend.
I was just trying to see the distance, if that was like a half move or not. There we go. So,
You were here. You weren't
oh,
there.
Here.
You dodged.
That's 3. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Can I do my disappearing act?
As in,
Concealment?
you want to roll concealment. Yes, you can.
Alrighty.
You were even in deep shadow, so I'll give you a plus 20 to it because they can only see in black and white. So long as you don't have any muzzle flare or anything like that, then if you shoot the las weapon, though, they can instantly trace it back to the source because it's a laser beam.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Woo!
18. Yeah.
18 on a 55.
Yeah, that's 3 degrees. You are gone. To them, you ran into cover and disappeared, friend.
Bueno.
Let's see. Goes to Gillum. Gillum, it is your go. You were in combat. This dude is fumbling with his Desert Eagle. He's staring into your eyes deeply.
I'm gonna try to kill him deeply.
Okay.
I'm trying to kill him deeply.
Okay, that's 5 degrees. That's
He fails the dodge.
So it's 19 and 5.
19 pin 5.
Yeah.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye.
Rope gun, melee scythe. Okay. Reload. Charge.
All right.
I miss with my scythe. He has a great scythe.
Right.
Charge you with it. Dude bro is going to
Oh, we did miss the toughness test this time.
Okay, yeah. Give me a toughness test, Gillen.
14, so yeah.
Yep, you regain a wound. Oh my fucking god. These dudes really don't want to move. Let's see. 1, 2.
Oh man, that dude's got some gonads.
3. So I'm going to shoot you with 3 different full automatic weapons, old man.
No.
Okay. Are you going to dodge?
I think I can only dodge one of them, right?
Yes.
Because he's outside of 8.
Oh, yeah. Outside of your range of sight. Okay. Never mind. You don't get to dodge any of these, old man.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I was like, man, I'd love to, but I don't
Okay.
think that's how the rules work.
I'm assigning 10 hits to you, old man. Like three
Okay.
people just mag dumped you, like straight up sprayed down this fucking hallway, like absolutely fucking wanting your blood. So you'd best be glad these are mooks and I can't Righteous Fury, because I would have Righteous Furied your ass like 7 times by now.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it, DM.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay, I injured you with none of them, old man. The highest I rolled was a 9, and I have to get a 10 to do a single wound to you with those Creed 9s.
Woo! I'm glad.
They, I have to put this into perspective. 3 dudes just like emptied, like, you know, auto guns, like an AR-15 down the hall. They're really probably AK-47s. Let's be real here. Down the hallway at you, and you soaked 10 shots from them entirely. Like they are rattling against you like rain, old man. Okay. What can I do to Chief? Let's see. Okay, both of these dudes are gonna. Okay, I know what I'm doing. And then the firing line here. Overwatch. God. No. I know what's going to happen. You're going to hear someone yell out, fucking swarm them! And because Dude Bro went out with the fucking scythe, so they're going to start charging. What kind of fucking melee weapons do these dudes have? They're going to start breaking out fucking long sabers and great scythes and fucking swarming you all. They're tired of this.
Right.
So bam, bam, and bam have already moved. So only these 4. So okay, he's trying to go around. He's not facing you, Thunder. He's looking at Gillum.
Gotcha.
They're trying to space out a little bit. That is the squad leader. So okay, and then Dude Bro is going to stay here because he has a heavy stubber cocked.
All right.
Okay, it is your go, Chief.
All right.
Hey, Mom said hi, Josh.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not hollering at her.
Just to clarify, this is not contact.
No,
Right.
this dude is contact.
All
This
right.
dude stopped so that he had point blank on you behind you.
Well, he can take that for now.
Well, he has it for now. Like, he's point blank. You can't do nothing about that.
Yeah. I mean, I can fuck with his mind some more.
You can, but it is your turn.
So I'm gonna use half of my action to do a standard attack on the melee scythe.
Okay. I think it is unwieldy, so I don't think I can parry with it, but I can dodge. Is it unwieldy? Hold on.
Ooh.
Great scythe. It is unwieldy. I cannot parry you.
I have a hit.
70 on the dodge, so you do indeed.
Okay, let's go to the character sheet.
Hitting him with the fist.
Of course, the Fist of the North Star. He's about to be deletist.
Oh no.
Let's
Remember, you
see.
fury on a 9 and a 10.
Don't matter.
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
okay.
And
Give me your unstable roll.
forget how to do that.
Roll a d10. On a 1, it halves your damage. A 2 to a 9 does nothing, and a 10 doubles your damage.
I have a 10, so
Then
he gonna feel it. I think at
Double
this
I said double it, like Dan
I think
Halen.
at this point I don't even need to like activate the force, my force effect, but we'll see. Let's see, 4, 12, 15 becomes 30, pin 4.
He is going to erupt in gore.
And then I'm going to use my other half action to draw the riot shield in my other hand.
Okay. So far, Gillum has killed 2 mooks and a squad leader, and you have killed a squad leader.
Actually, wait. Can't I just half move into melee with?
Dan?
Because then he has a. That's a rifle he's holding, right?
Yes, that is correct. He had a Creed 9.
Okay, that sounds much smarter than me than just relying on random chance behind the riot shield. I'm gonna not draw it. I'm just gonna move into melee contact and give him the finger.
Alrighty then. That is fine. Thunder, it is your go.
Alrighty. That guy's there.
Yep. They're swarming forward to start shooting Gillum at closer range. He's ate too many full auto rounds, so they ran forward to start just absolutely unloading on him, and then pull mono sabers and wade in on him and weigh him down with numbers.
Gotcha.
If
The
Gillum, if Gillum was pure, he'd be a space brain.
the quote unquote
Yeah.
spec ops aspect of the Umbra was that it was accurate, right? It's not like concealable in any way via fire.
No. When you fire this thing, it's going to sound like God slammed a car door, and one of them's going to explode.
Okay.
That you got to land that shot.
The thing with a bolt shell is there's no ignition from the barrel. There's no powder. It's a miniature rocket, so
Gotcha.
there won't be like a muzzle flash, is what I'm saying.
But it'll simply be they'll hear it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's literally a rocket propelled grenade hitting them. A 75 millimeter rocket propelled grenade.
Let's see.
If you half action aim and then shoot this dude, you'll red dot, short range, half action aim, accurate will be plus 40 to your roll.
And pretty decent bit of cover too. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a pop at him,
Okay.
and
That is your ballistic skill plus 40.
I'm pretty. The RNG gods are on my side now. Need a 75. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah,
The fumbling.
24. You hit. Yep. Now it's tearing, so you roll both dice again for your damage. So that is a Righteous Fury. So that's a 10.
Yeah.
And then roll to hit him again. So
84.
84.
Not confirmed.
Okay, so you still get your accurate die. So roll both of these again for the accurate.
Yeah, see.
Oh,
Yep.
8 and 1. No, that
Oh, sorry.
8 and 1. Yep. So 9 plus 10 plus 5 would be 24. So he is going to fucking pop like a fucking zit.
Bah!
So there's your first kill. So I'll put him down here on this end of the table. Right now, Gilliam's leading. All right. You are still technically concealed because no one has LOS on you from there. You shot him from an angle they can't see you from.
Gotcha.
They did hear it, though. But the grainy picked feeds they're using as their helmets doesn't really help them. Goes to your go, Gillum.
Hell yeah!
Give me a necrophage before we start this horrible stuff.
Come on, be nice. Okay, 39. Yes.
Okay. You regain a wound.
Oh man,
Some of your bullet holes start fucking oozing together.
I'm gonna be Captain Planet.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll call that melee, old man. You don't have to touch base, but you have to be within a meter.
Woo!
Oh God, no!
Yep, they getting charged.
Yeah.
Gosh, like fuck.
When they moved up, they did draw their melee weapons, which the regular troopers don't have the great scythes. They have monoed long sabers.
Okay.
They're big two-handed swords.
So that is it's 3 degrees of success.
He is going to attempt to parry it.
Yep.
That's a failure. Give me damage.
It's 16, pin 5.
He is dead.
Good God.
I did it.
He can't. Their frail bodies can't withstand that much terror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually need to buy the one so I can be a monster.
It is their go. So charge. Oh. Come on, get down there. There we are. Dude Bro's going to half action draw a monoed long saber chief and take a swing at you. He's going to miss.
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Move forward. Okay. The mooks flow out upon you. These two dudes are going to swing at you, Gillum. They both got monoed long sabers. They charged. I've got a miss, and I've got a hit. I've actually got a hit on you.
Okay.
You can dodge.
All right. Let's see if I can do it.
I can actually hurt you with these things.
4. 3 degrees.
Yes. So that is a miss on his part. So he'll miss with the monoed long saber. Of course he will. The thing that I can actually hurt you with, he just fucking whiffs. So, alrighty then. dude bro with the heavy stubber back here is going to continue to overwatch because he's trying to catch someone coming around the corner. But you know what? No, I know what he's doing. Been so long. 7. 10 would be up here. 7, 10. Okay. He's running with the heavy stubber. He's trying to get to the high ground. Okay. They're not exactly like a well-drilled stormtrooper squad. It's why I've not played them as like omnipotent.
Right.
They don't have micro beads. They're not, they're not here to fucking be like the best of the best of the best. They're just a bunch of gangers with too much firepower. Okay, I think that's all I can do. Back to you, Chief.
Half action boop. I'll
Okay.
punch him.
He is going to try and parry it.
I hit.
I did not parry you.
Alrighty. 25 is what I rolled.
That is correct.
Let's see.
Lead with your unstable dice.
2.
So it's just fine. That's just nothing.
Low ball and a bit at 3. So. Gillen's been hitting them pretty hard around this ballpark. 14, pin 4.
He will be alive with like a wound or two, but he is alive.
Okay, I should have just channeled force weapon, but I wanted to know.
You can choose to channel after you hit them.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't remember.
Are you going to channel against him?
I should.
Seems like it's a godly thing to do.
I don't know about that.
Is the force rule not in core?
Nope. It should be in Inquisitor's Handbook is the first place it appeared in.
Let's see. Index.
Free action channel. Treat this effect as a power with a threshold of 6. On a success, the wielder and the victim must make an opposed willpower test for every degree of success. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm using my side eyes.
Yeah, you have to hit a threshold of 6, so just don't roll a 9.
That's what I was afraid of, was psychic phenomena. 2.
You're good.
Auto pass.
Auto pass. Now opposed willpower. I have failure by 2 degrees.
I have success by 2.
So 4 degrees of technical success on your end. You do 4d10 straight damage to his wounds.
That's pretty horrifying.
Yep, he's just gone.
I'm just curious. Yeah, it's that's like 20 damage right there.
Yeah, that's why I was removing him. There's a flash of psychic light, and you literally blow the soul out of his body when you hit him with the gauntlet would have sheared into his chest and blasted his guts nearly out. But then the after effect of like the psychic clap just blew the soul straight out of his body.
Okay, and I have like half an action left, and I am not in a good position unless I use a free action and keep playing the lottery.
You should have just been a telekinetic, so you could have thrown these trucks at them.
I know. I was like, man, if I was a telekinetic, I'd be having so much more fun.
Yeah, could have been throwing these trucks around, fucking pick up the giant barrels of salsa and hit people with them.
Pick up one of them and start clubbing his friends to death with his person.
You would have had a kind shield you could have cast on yourself, been immune to all this damage.
I know. I definitely feel the missed opportunity. But let's just let's see here. Let's see. I do not want to give him point blank, so
Why?
you
Embrace
know.
Be like Gillum. Gillum can accept the point blank.
I mean, I could if I used the ride shield, but the ride shield don't protect all my areas. But
Come on. You all get one free. I will tell you that the next time we do this, I'll have a small desk hourglass, and you all will have a certain amount of time to take your turns in.
let's see. I'm just gonna have to half action draw the shield. I
Okay.
cannot make any good places to stop within 3 meters.
Don't you love the battle map?
I like it. I definitely do not like having agility bonus lower than 4 already.
Okay, then. Thunder, it is your go.
Are there penalties for shooting into melee?
Yes, you get a negative 20, and you have a chance of hitting your friend.
Gotcha.
If you miss, huh? And if we're gonna be honest, out of all the guns here, you probably have the best chance of hurting Gillum.
Yes, you have a bolt gun.
That's fair.
You would cut through 5 out of 6 of his armor with the pin, and then it would do a d10 plus 5, so that would almost cut through his toughness automatically. So you'd be rolling 2d10 versus his wounds, pretty much. Unlike these sad sons of bitches. You're still technically in concealment as well, Thunder.
Okay. Yeah, could do a full move.
Yep.
Actually, could I react off of my intuition for that observation and check back over where I thought I seen something earlier on that one guy?
You didn't see anything. You failed.
Right, but I mean something called to me to like glance there.
No,
before I
no, that was a. I will start making those rolls passively if you can't keep
Okay.
the knowledge to yourself.
All right, I'm just saying. I- oh. Full move.
All righty.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
You get hit. Okay. All right, your go, Gillum. You are trapped in melee.
All right. They both got the same weapon.
Yeah, they both have monoed long sabers. They're big two-handed claymore looking things.
Okay, I will smack this dude.
All righty.
All right. Criminal scum.
Criminal scum.
You would,
Oh, test toughness.
toughness was a 1,
Okay.
so that's
You gain-
6 degrees.
Yeah, you gain a single wound back. Every time you pass, you just gain a wound back. Which I hate because you're just becoming better. you're slow man, slowly growing stronger.
And slowly growing strong. Yeah, and it's 1 degree of success on the attack.
I'm gonna try and parry. Yep, I will actually parry you. Okay. Do you have swift attack?
I do not.
Okay. I was trying to make sure.
Yep, don't have that yet. That's
Okay. That was just a half action attack, old man. You technically have a half action left. Um, if you wanted to feint, you could do opposed weapon skill, and if you win, your next attack can't be dodged or parried.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Give me
How
an
do I do
opposed
that?
weapon skill test.
Okay.
I have 6 degrees of failure.
No,
3
no.
degrees of success.
Okay, so dude on the left, your next attack cannot be dodged or parried. You feinted against him.
Okay.
Okay, goes to the squads. So let's see. Charge.
Approaching me.
Charge. Um, 6. Okay, he's gonna pile in, so this guy gets +10 and a +10 to try and hit you, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
He still fails.
And
These
I
dudes aren't
really,
built for melee.
I really want that arm parry.
The 3 dudes on you, Gillum, one of them charged you, and now all of them have a +20. So he's got a +30, and the 2 friends have a +20 because they're outnumbering you 3-1.
Okay.
So charge man hits you. Friend on the side hits you. Friend on the right hits you. So they're all 3 going to hit you with a blow from the monoed long sabers. Or you can attempt to dodge one of them, and they all do the same damage. So it's just cutting your damage down.
Yeah, I'll try to dodge. Just one of the other ones. I'm not gonna. Not the dude I'm smacking next turn.
Okay.
Okay, that's 30. So that's a straight one.
Okay.
One dodge.
So one of them is dodged, and then the other 2 hit you. Does 10 pin 2 do anything to you, old man?
No, that'd be that's
exact.
exact.
That's exact.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Goddamn.
Let's see. 15 pin 2.
That'll do 3.
Okay.
Damn it, DM! I just healed those back up.
I hate you. I hate you so much. 15 pin 2 only does 3.
That should be
Wait,
5.
no. So
Okay.
yeah, it should do
Okay.
5. My bad.
Woo.
My math was off by 2.
Okay. I was about to say Gillum tougher than I fucking thought.
No, I'll fix that.
Okay, let's see. Retard to humble down through there. Yep. And then there we are. Move up. You don't have to brace it. Yeah, you will have to brace it next turn, and then you'll aim. Okay, he's getting that heavy stubber in place. He's going to start light. If you get out of that combat, Gilm, he's going to light. He's going to send you straight to hell.
Which one?
Dude, bro, up there.
Up there?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
carried the heavy weapon up the stairs. He's
Okay.
cursing you because he had to carry a 7.62 machine gun up a fucking staircase with a 100 round drum hopper on it. Okay, that is everyone's go. Yeah, I moved everyone around. It is your go, Chief. What are you doing?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a feint on
Okay.
him.
Give it to me. I have a degree of failure.
Man, my tens dice loves me. I have 2 degrees of success,
All right, he can no longer dodge or parry.
and I'm gonna use my other half to boop him.
Okay.
Okay, open my mouth. That's a 73. I'm going to fate point that. And get a 07. So he's
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, you booped him. Give me your
um,
unstable roll. Always lead with your unstable.
I will, but let me get my fate point first. Okay. 8 full damage.
Yep.
Rolled a 1. That's disappointing as hell. So, and I definitely really I need to ask you about how you calculated the damage when you gave it to me,
Why's that?
because I wasn't sure what made up the +8. Because right now I'm adding my strength bonus on top of that.
That is correct. The +8 was standalone.
Did that also include damage from force?
It did not. It just included the mastercraft.
That's brutal, which means I just suddenly get 4 more damage.
Yep.
And technically 4 more pin in that case.
Yep. Yeah, I gave it
Okay.
to you as if it was not a force weapon. You have to apply all the characteristics
Okay.
yourself.
So the only thing factored in is the masterwork 1 damage then.
2 damage,
Correct.
but yeah.
Must have been in the errata.
Yeah.
Because my core's wrong then.
It counts as a Death Watch weapon.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, it's a Dark Ages of Humanity weapon. It does not use the core Dark Heresy rules. We're playing only Grim Dark Black Death Trader 2nd edition.
Right.
Grim Dark Black Death Trader.
Well, even with a 1, that's 16 pin 8. And I'm wondering if I want to also just obliterate this man's soul, but
He's gone.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's gone. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no man.
Okay. That's a horrifying thought that my minimum damage is just death to these men.
So is Gilliam's. He does like a D10 plus fucking like a D10 plus 10, and then I think it's a D10 plus 14, pin 5. I think only the squad leaders can survive more than your all's minimum damage. These are just gangers. The
I
gangers have
know.
black armor.
Yeah, it's just criminal scum.
Yep. Gilliam's getting ganged up on pretty hard up there, gentlemen. What y'all? No one's saving him either.
It's fine.
No,
I'll get
Thunder's
through 'em.
back there skulking.
Yeah, wasting full actions, not shooting. Okay. That
It
is.
is Thunder's turn though.
Yeah, it is your turn, Thunder. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna peek this corner
Yep.
so I can get sight on this man here.
Yep.
Just about. Yeah. I guess that's short on the. Yeah. So can I do a half action to aim and then?
I'm willing to let you lay it across the tread like you leaned out. I mean, that's what cover's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Half action, aim, fire. Right. So plus 40 to hit.
yeah.
That is correct.
Depends how much you want to fudge that to 15 meters.
Why?
When he have short range, or is he?
Short range is at fucking 45 for him, man.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's got a 90-meter bolt gun.
All right. So shooting on a 75. Boop.
Um,
44.
44.
So you said you had a 75.
Yep.
So you'll get okay. The roll both of these. That's your tearing dice. So neither matters. So 7, and then add one. Roll this one again for your one. No,
Oh,
just
sorry.
one.
Yeah, forgot
he has
about
a
the
real
deselect.
bad habit of not deselecting.
7 plus 9 plus 5. So 21. Pin 4. He is dead. He will pop apart. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You've fired 4 bolts and killed 2 people.
I'm making up for that loss. Slowly but surely.
That is 72 thrones worth of dead men, and Gillum has killed 4 people, three regulars and a squad leader, and has spent no money. Let's see.
Wait, how much
It
does that
is-
eviscerator cost?
It is your go, Gillum. You could have bought an eviscerator.
I'm not a melee guy. There's already so
Not
much
as
melee
much
on
as
the
money
crew.
as you spent shooting stuff. I'm gonna hit that guy that
You fainted on.
yeah, that I fainted on last turn.
Okay.
And if an eviscerator is like cheaper than 72 thrones, I might just have one to keep in my back pocket.
There's 750 thrones.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah,
the roll
that is
was
that is
a
fake
miss,
fucking news. I'm sorry.
but I'm gonna roll Blade Master.
Yep.
Try again. No, it's a straight failure.
Oh man, you do have fate points, Gillum.
No.
If it's a straight failure, you could boost it to a straight success.
That spending it or burning it?
Spending.
Spending.
You
okay.
burn to survive death,
Okay.
Yeah.
and you refresh between sessions.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do that.
He is dead.
Rocket tag.
Yeah, because it's
Your minimum
it's
damage
16,
kills
yeah.
them. You literally can't not kill them, old man.
You literally can't not kill them.
and then I'll
Yeah.
faint on one of the other ones.
Okay. Faint on middleman.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a straight success.
Got a straight failure. So
He will out feint you. He jukes when you jive.
yeah. Yeah, my last like 3 or 4 rolls have been like 65 up. It's
Did
like,
you
ugh.
test? Did you test your toughness?
No, I did not.
Okay, test your toughness for me.
Yeah, that's failure too.
Okay.
Your rolls are bad and you should feel bad.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I am running out of mooks to throw at you all.
Well, they weren't counting on Gillum being indestructible.
Yeah.
Hey, they're whittling me down.
Okay. I'm going to start with the dude fighting Chief. He's going to swing at you with the sword, Chief. I'm going to straight fail in hitting you. They're not ganging up on you fucking 3-1 like they were with Gillum. For a minute, I was winning on Gillum. For a fucking sweet minute, I was winning.
I had some tactical decision and chose the cramped corridors compared to Gillum just like, what's cover?
Just cramming him into them. Yeah.
I've been playing Ghost Recon aside from those first 2 shots, which we won't talk about.
Well, we'll talk about all the blood and oil coming out of your guts, though.
It's fine.
I've got 1 hit on you, Gillum, and a miss.
I'm gonna try to dodge the 1 hit.
Okay. They're to even get these hits on you, they're literally half action aiming and swinging in melee. Like even with the bonuses, these men were not meant to fucking fight in melee.
No, I failed by 2 degrees.
Okay. 6 pin 2.
No.
Okay, no. He clinks it off your chest.
Let me move my
Dude
plate so I
bro
can
up
roll
here
somewhere
is
else.
going to full action aim down at the melee.
Is he shooting into the melee?
He's full action aiming at the melee.
He's getting real tired of your existence.
Yeah, he's contemplating it. I'll give you that, Gillum. He's got a height advantage. He's full action aiming, and he's probably going to full auto. So I'm just saying, he really doesn't like you. You've killed most of his men. There's almost no one left alive. It is your go, Chief.
I guess I'm just gonna second verse it and go start with a feint.
Okay. I have failure by 6 degrees.
I have a success by nearly 5. It's 4.
Okay.
Oh no.
You cannot parry.
Half action boop.
Yep.
Oh, that one fell off. 10.
For unstable.
And I'll be the decider, won't it? 9. Normal damage.
Normal damage. He's dead.
And I have to stand here and stare at the man in front of me.
Oh, baby. He's going to point blank you full auto. Okay. Let's see. It is
My turn.
your go, Thunder.
Alright.
He's craved this, Chief. He's waited for this moment his whole life.
Are free action something I have to take on my turn?
Technically, but it was your turn before it went to Thunder.
Well, yeah, but it don't matter because it's metagaming because I could just activate dodge.
Do what?
Precognitive dodge.
You can go ahead and activate that, man, if you want to. That's not metagaming. He's right there. He has a gun. He's pointing it at you.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna start trying to reposition because I want to snipe that guy before he does too
Okay.
much damage to Gillum. But I gotta get to a good spot first.
Okay.
I'm trying to, yeah.
And I'm also gonna fucking run
Oh,
back.
well.
You could totally shoot him from there, Thunder. Yeah. You've got LOS. All right. So Thunder move, full move. He can't do anything. Goes to your go, Gillum. Go ahead and test toughness.
Yeah. Let's roll over here away from my JoJo mat that's been failing me. Oh, damn it. Dropped it in the floor. Gay.
And what did you need to roll for your psychic test, Chief?
I failed it by rolling under the threshold. Right now, I'm kind of wondering the layout of psychic powers in the book.
Why's that?
Precognitive dodge is a free action, and it allows me to just impose a -30 on ballistic skill tests at the threshold of 11.
Yep.
But as a minor psychic power, distort is 7 and does the same thing by making them perceive me somewhere else.
Okay, no, I failed the toughness test.
Okay.
96.
Okay. And you already have a man fainted in the middle. So.
No. I failed.
Oh yeah. Forgot
I failed
about
that.
that. You could feint again on this turn and swing. Because it's a half action and a half action. Since you don't have swift attack, old man. You can always attempt to feint before you swing because it's a half-half.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. That's what Chief's been doing.
Okay.
Even outnumbering you, I still fell by a degree.
I have a flat failure.
You succeed
You
on the
succeed.
contested.
Okay. Okay, there we go. That's 3 degrees. Success.
He is gone. Okay. Goes to the mob. Distort can be actively Distort can be gotten around by other psychers, Chief. So that's why the other power is
Yeah.
technically better. Dude bro is gonna full auto you at point blank.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Point blank is 30, 50. So hit you. What's a Creed 9's total? I can hit you up to 10 times. I've got 7 hits on you, Chief.
Alrighty. I will try
It
to
could quite
dodge.
literally make you burn faith. This could tear you limb from limb. You were
see
not.
here. Yeah.
I'll still have to roll decently high to do damage to you, but with 7 d10s worth, I'm willing to,
Well, let's get that dodge in because I'm pretty sure none of the powers I have are reaction based. Let's see, 37. I straight pass my dodge.
So that'll knock it down to 6. If you spend a fate point, it would knock it down to 5 because that would
Yeah.
add plus 10.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. What is your damage cap? 6.
Well, because of the riot shield, it depends where those hits land.
Okay, fucking hell. Let me find where I hit you at. I think I hit you in the head first, by the way, because I rolled an 11.
11 would stay in 11 and would go to my right arm.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So right, it would go arm, arm. It's arm, arm, body, head, body is where these are going to hit.
So let me just do this.
I've got 10, 8 against arm, arm.
Let me just give you the total DR of my zones.
I have it in the drive. Just tell me if I hurt you or not.
Okay, so let's take
Arm,
it from
arm, 10, 10, 8.
10 and 8. I don't even need to ask you which arm.
Well,
Actually, I
the right
do.
arm.
Both are in the right.
Both are on the right.
No damage.
Body shot is 8.
No damage.
I got a headshot for 11.
So that's 2.
Okay. And then body shot for 6.
No damage.
Okay. Save the right shield, saving lives.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember my notation. I only protect my head if I moved.
Yeah, he holds it down on you and riddles you with bullets from that Creed 9.
You're gonna get punched.
Dude bro with the stubber is going to fire it full auto directly into the melee.
Oh no. My Gillum.
20, half action, or 20, short range. That's plus 50, minus 20 for shooting it into the melee, so he has a plus 30. And he misses.
The Emperor protects.
And it's going to rattle down through there, and evens or odds, old man, because he missed in a melee.
Evens.
Okay, so he hits his buddy with the heavy
Emperor.
stubber. And Dude Bro actually takes damage. So he's got 4 wounds. And he cranks out 10 shots from that heavy stubber into the melee. And it is back to your go, Chief.
Oh my. Let's see. So I am pretty much going to be forced to just half action and then boop him.
Yeah, he's holding his rifle, though.
Doesn't mean he can't dodge.
He can dodge. That is correct.
Hit.
If you hit him, you hit him. I failed my dodge.
I hit him.
Okay.
And unstable. 2 full damage.
Yep.
He's obliterated
Yes.
by my minimum damage.
Yep. Okay. Thunder.
Alrighty. I have sight on that guy. Am I obscured by the tank or anything, or?
Nope. You. I checked your LOS. I can see your head and arm to his head and arm. So you could technically lay it against the tank and shoot up. And so long as you hit him in the body, the arms, or the head, he'll not have cover because you're using a scoped weapon. That's,
Or you can take a penalty for called shot.
oh, you finally saw the waifu? The hidden boy girl who's been.
the hidden
yeah.
weapon,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they had to have someone here they've been, having fun with.
I mean, it gets lonely out here.
It does.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another half aim and shoot.
Okay. Give me.
Are you called shotting or just leaving it to chance? Admittedly, that's a negative 20 without talents.
That is correct.
Yeah, I think I have called shot. I'll leave it to chance.
Okay.
So 75.
I was waiting for him to hit Gil.
That's a 61.
61.
That turns into a 16 right arm.
So yeah, that you'll hit him above the belt. So yeah. Yep. So yep. 2d10, because that's tearing.
Oh wait, these are both 10s. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So you got an 8 for your tearing roll. And how many degrees of success did you have?
Just one, I believe.
Oh, okay. So you don't get any accuracy rolls. So you'll only do 8 plus 5, 13, 4. Oh, hold on. 1 and 3, so 4 off. So he takes 9 wounds. He is still alive though. Gonna jerk, and it's gonna go to your go, Gillum. You were in melee. You heard a bolt gun go off above your head. Men were running out of the darkness, swinging fucking broadswords at you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit that dude.
Okay.
Well, actually, toughness first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 58. Woo.
You recover a wound. What did you get down to, Gillum?
Oh, you got me to 11.
I did more damage to Thunder in one volley.
Yeah,
But only because of Thunder's greed.
Alright, now I'm going
I
for
had to give you something, Josh.
No,
Don't say I never gave you nothing nice for Christmas.
you didn't.
That's a straight failure by a single fucking point. I'm gonna try again with Blade Master.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. 3 degrees success.
I'm going to fail my parry, and he is going to be sheared fucking in half.
Yeah, it's a 9. So
You literally
Yeah.
don't have to roll for these boys.
and I'm gonna use the other
Half
half-
action.
half
Yep.
action to move there. Ink. Come here, anime waifu. You're probably a criminal too.
Probably criminal. God damn.
Probably a criminal too.
God damn.
Prostitution isn't illegal in the Imperium.
Well,
I'm
I didn't
mad you
assume
put the
that.
fucking oh whoa fucking.
I thought she was doing it for free.
No, prostitution isn't illegal.
Hey, you never know. She could be one of them ride or die chicks. She's just banging them for the fun of it, but then she goes and does crook shit on the side.
Gilman's just trying to find excuses to murder prostitutes.
That is true. He is just trying to
I have
find
no proof she
excuses
is a
to murder some
prostitute.
prostitutes.
Yeah, presented no evidence to prove differently.
Okay. Dude bro up here has to pass a test. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, I'm coming.
I no, you're not. He's triggering his suicide vest.
Oh no.
He's a coming.
Yeah, which that's what you pass down down here, Thunder.
Mhm.
The first squad leader had a suicide vest on,
Ah, okay.
and the one that Chief hit also had a suicide vest on that he killed back here. But his was a Tox Jack rig. The one here and the one here have Fasaline vests.
Oh no.
Ooh, spicy.
Let's see how big the blast is. It's blast 6, so
Coming. Hopefully, I'm up under it.
yeah, you're gonna get. Do you want to dodge Gillum? Because he's
I'm gonna try.
okay. Yeah, he's triggering his. Yeah.
Damn you, terrain being shit for me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a dodge. That's
Oh,
24 out of
Okay.
40.
You're gonna go like back 4 meters then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, anime waifu. You're getting wrecked.
Yeah. So.
I claim that kill by Smash Bros. Rules.
No,
Yep.
So
I
he
claim
is
it by
dead.
intimidation.
Well, they can't be taken alive is the thing. Like that's their whole thing. Like they can't be taken alive. He looks down. He's like, it's 3v1. They've killed everyone. He fucking takes out the little detonator and he triggers his suicide vest. Blows up everything. Like he blows up. It doesn't quite hit this back here, but these blow up. This blows up. Sends everything fucking going. Then it triggers a chain reaction. This whole fucking place is on fire now.
Yep. And all the juicy info's in that box.
That is correct.
Damn it.
We are still in initiative rounds, but this entire place is now a fucking fiery mess.
I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing, Gillum?
I'm gonna run whenever Chief and Thunder gets done with their turn.
Okay. We're down to regular initiative now. There's no one left alive. So you all can, as a group, you still have to do this on
Is
tactical
Is
turns.
fire
so-
is fire barrels right there? Are they going? Or is that area on fire?
Hold on, I'll start marking a.
I just
Let
wanna
me
know,
actually just
so-
draw for fire.
I just didn't want to like mark through it if I have to mark down and around it. Damn it. Did this, Thunder.
I did this.
You didn't kill him in your first volley. You didn't shoot him right in the head like a sniper.
I would have failed if I had
No.
that negative 20.
You said those are Promethium.
Yes,
How bad did they burn?
it's literally napalm.
Oh,
Is it considered how close is it considered to plasma or melta?
It's not. It's fire.
Okay. I know what I'm doing if I have time to get to that box.
Chief, throw me with your mind.
Get them, I can't make you immune to fire. However, I can make myself immune to fire.
I was about to say if you could throw me, then I'd been in good business. But sounds like you just.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
You gonna leave me to die?
We're going to just go in the top right, like the where you join the channel. It'll be Chief, Gillum, Thunder in that order for the tactical turns. So, Chief, you are starting us out.
Okay, so I'm going to stop sustaining fraternal senses.
Yep.
And I'm going to use a single die to activate Endure Flames.
All right.
And
Phenomena.
7.
Oh, fuck.
And since that is a half action, I can only half action move this turn.
Okay. Everything's crackling and burning. Some of the ammo's cooking off too.
Right.
Okay. It is your go now, Yellum. What are you doing?
I'm gonna tear through his door.
Okay.
'Cause that isn't covered in fire.
That is true.
And I'm not covered in fire.
You can make a charge attack and start hacking at it.
Yeah.
Through the door, you don't have to, you can just start sawing at it.
Okay.
And Thunder, it is your turn.
Bueno.
What are you doing?
I'm still wounded, so I'm just I'm gonna loot the people we murdered over here.
Do I have to make
Okay,
a,
so
a
you're
roll on the phage?
Yeah, you can stop that, Gillum, because you'll just, as soon as we're out of combat, you'll go to max wounds, because
Okay.
a round is like 10 seconds or something. So as soon as a
Okay.
minute or two passes, it would have been like 12 rolls. So
Okay.
yeah. I don't, unless Chief makes more salsa barrels explode on you, you're not gonna, or you run directly into fire, one or the other.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, if I was topped off, I was about to go through that fire.
That would have been a really bad idea. Fire ignores toughness or armor, if I remember.
Oh, I know. It would hurt my feelings.
It would hurt more than your feelings.
Well, it'd start with my feelings. That's the point.
It would immediately hurt more than your feelings. But okay, Thunder moved. Back to you, Chief.
Right. Let's see here. Let's just do. This is fine.
Yep.
This is fine.
This is fine. It's fine. How much fire damage do they do?
He has Endure Flame on, the minor psychic power. He takes no fire damage.
Well, I'm
immune
just
to
saying because
fire.
I have some resistance to fire because of
The machine trait, I promise you, it's not enough.
yeah. Okay, that's what I was curious
And
about.
also, you still take the fatigue when you walk into the fire every turn. So
Okay.
as soon as you hit your toughness and fatigue points, which would be 3 turns, you would collapse in the fire and just burn like a torch.
All
So don't.
right. Gotcha.
Mechanicus seculars can walk into Fire Thunder, but most of them carry stem rigs that make them immune to the effects of fatigue, so that they can get like 40 stacks of fatigue and not give a shit.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Or you could be a
should definitely-
psyker.
You should definitely start buying some drugs to take.
Yeah.
Or you just be a psyker and be immune to fire.
Gillum, the door has given way, so I'm going to. Technically, you can, you're inside, and you can give me a search roll.
Oh,
If you're going to start ransacking the place.
absolutely.
The lower levels aren't on fire yet.
They better not be. Okay, that plus that. Right, let's see what I get. Please don't poop on my dice. Building's on fire. That's 40, so that's 1 degree.
Let me find the rules for rapid searches.
No, ain't no more rules.
Yeah, there is.
Don't give me no negatives, DM.
I'm sorry, Gillum.
Well, you can give me 1. That's
Play for
it.
God now.
Anything over that bullshit, DM.
No, you're good. You're good. That's the rules for lengthy searches. Okay, you're good then. So 1 degree.
Yeah.
There's piles of files in a corner. There's also a cogitator, like one of the personal cogitators laid out. There's also like entire filing cabinets full of stuff, Gillum, along with shift rotas and stuff like that on the walls.
They have a trash can in here.
Yeah.
What size?
It's like the huge, like fucking 10-gallon ones.
Okay. So I'm just gonna scoop all that shit in the trash can. I'm gonna scoop as much as I can. In
God
the trash
damn.
can.
Cogitator.
Yeah, cogitator in the trash can, files in the trash can. If I got time to go through the fucking filing cabinets, it's in the trash can. Like,
God damn.
we don't got time to look, boys. The building's on fire.
You're really going to have to go through a lot of data in the coming months, Thunder. I'm just telling you.
I don't care. I served the machine.
Okay, then. Okay, that's Gillum's turn. Thunder, it is your go.
I got somebody with that at work yesterday. They were trying to use a scanner and it kept like shitting the bed on them. I was like, you didn't bless the machine spirit and do a ritual.
You didn't
They
push
just
it.
looked at me. I just walked away.
God damn, they think you're a cultist.
Yeah, because they tried 3 times to use the damn scanner and it just kept shitting the bed. I was like, yeah, you didn't pray
Next
over
time
it
you should be
and
like, you
bless
didn't
it.
anoint it with the holy oils.
Yeah.
Can I search the bodies?
Yes, give me a search test. How long are you going to take with this, Thunder? Just a regular search, or do you want to do a lengthy search?
How long is the lengthy search in terms of these?
Okay, so a search test normally takes about 5 minutes. For every additional 5 minutes you spend, you can get a +10 up to +30.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Gillum is doing a basic search in here because the building is on fire.
Then I too will just do a. No. I'll do a +10 search
Okay.
because I'm assuming it's gonna take them a little bit to go about and do whatever the hell they do.
All right, give it to me. So you have a +10 to search out here. Your ocular implant, your ocular herpaderp also gives +10.
And I have plus.
20 for the skill.
Yeah. So +20 and +10, that's +30. 68. It's fucking tough acting, tough acting. 54. Thank
So a degree.
Yep, at a single degree.
Okay. Do you have a bag or anything to put all the gear that I'm going to copy and paste to you in?
I'm pretty sure I copied down everything I had. No, I didn't because I forgot I traded it. That shit. No,
Okay.
no.
You don't have a backpack?
Currently, no.
Okay. What are you prioritizing then? Because they have a bunch of fucking firearms, magazines, hand grenades. Some of them have actual money in their pockets. Like they're all wearing suits of armor. The dude at the gate has a Fasaline vest on. Like
Utility. I'm gonna take the money and utility.
okay. But by utility, you mean
Like drugs, grenades, the kind of stuff that isn't like necessarily combat related, but kind of
okay,
is.
that is fine. I will start getting you a list together. They actually had stun grenades, but they couldn't use them in the dark because they would have blinded themselves too.
Law.
Yeah.
With the fucking night vision, yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't use the stun grenades they were carrying. Which it wouldn't have affected Gillum and Chief, but yeah, it's your turn, Chief.
All right. Well, they.
For
So I was trying to like really cut the corners,
8 at the top. Yeah.
and then that'd be 12, and I'd have 6 left to get next to the crate.
Okay. You mean the door?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to get through the door?
If it's locked, I'll have to punch it, but I couldn't.
It was left unlocked because they streamed out of it.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So from there I had 6. I'm actually
Also, over here, Chief, when you give me an awareness as you pass by the big tables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't fuck with my fucking tables.
thank you. Nice. 2 degrees.
There are 4 heavy stubbers laying up here, and 2 heavy bolters on the tables.
All right.
And there are massive crates of ammunition laying out up here as well. They were outside the fire's explosion.
Like right here, like
Yep.
around there,
Yep,
kind of deal.
right there.
Okay. Is the fire just kind of just burning here, but not spreading?
It's where it's straight up just concrete. It's not really spreading very far right now. So no, but the building will slowly start to catch fire, friend.
Well, I will note this, but I'm definitely gonna get inside the building
Okay.
on my next turn.
Well, you give me a search test because you're technically inside the building and you're searching with Gillum. You and him will finish your search test at the same time.
Okay. Da, 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 da. See, that's for data. Da, 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 da. Okay. I almost want to give myself a half action just to do a glimpse.
You can. I mean, the search is going to take at minimum 5 minutes, man. What's a half action? It's just
Yeah.
want to test psychic powers. It's how many 9s you want to try and roll.
Yeah. The 5 minutes of searching and around like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I will also take the time to invocate.
That is fine.
Pass, which means I can try and scoot by with only a single side eye. There it is, a 9.
Oh man, we're going into psychic phenomenon.
We sure are.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh man.
Oh, damn it.
Give me a D100 roll.
Now, can I just bank the scroll to see what I have, or do
You
I
can
need to
see
use
what
it?
you have. Yeah.
Okay. So D100.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna want to keep a 98.
That is Perils of the Warp.
Yeah.
What did you re-roll to? Or did you re-roll?
I'm definitely not going to test my luck on perils.
You sure you don't want a peril?
Mostly because of the self-harm, the being knocked unconscious, or the insanity or the corruption I don't want to deal with.
Just so you know, you can't assume the Perils of the Warp table, because I have a DM Perils of the Warp table that I've combined from every single one of the only Grimdark Black Death Trader 2nd edition tables. So
You better not rip a demon in on my ass right now.
You can just ignore that, Chief. It could be anything. I could be fucking looking at the Space Marine table from Death Watch. You could be
Right.
summoning a demon prince soon.
Better not.
Why? You can't stop him, Gillum.
I know. It'll kill me. That's the problem.
So, are you re-rolling?
I will.
Okay. Your scroll is gone. It crumbles to dust.
I'm under 75, and that's all that matters.
What'd you roll?
22.
Okay, hold on. I've got to get out my master chart. Nothing good will ever come of this. Who is constantly rolling dice in the background?
Me.
Thunder
I'm,
being
please
an
stop.
AD victim.
I'm experimenting with the hotkeys and stuff, so I know what to do next time. Make things easier, so I stop feeling like an idiot.
You'll never stop.
There we are. Just deselect those.
Oh man, that's insane. Okay. Give me a D4, Chief. Do you have a D4 handy?
No, I'd have to
Okay,
get
I
up to
have
get my
a D4.
dice, my
You just-
dice
You
bag.
just wait right there. Where's my Black Crusade book?
Oh no.
Shh, shh, my sweet summer child. You just be quiet. Okay. Hey, Gillum.
Yeah.
What is your happiest memory
Oh God, from
for your
when?
character? Yeah, for your character. Like, what's
Oh.
your happiest memory?
Oh God, I hate you. Happiest memory.
Happiest memory.
Probably being accepted into the Ramification Fire Cult.
The Cult of the Red Redemption.
Yeah.
The Ramification Fire Cult.
The Ramification Fire Cult. Yep. What was that? How did that happen, Gillum?
Hell, that was probably one of those situations where they discovered me and they realized I could do greater good than being a terrible, disgusting mutant.
You don't remember that anymore.
God damn it!
You don't remember that
You
anymore.
don't remember becoming a Red Redemptionist. Whenever you try and think of it, you'll never remember it again.
God damn.
Chief
God
has
damn.
stolen the memory from your mind with his psychic phenomenon.
God damn. God damn.
Ass.
What's wrong?
God damn. That man didn't have much to begin with. DM.
What was your happiest memory? It's gone now. What?
It's just gone.
What caused it? You don't know.
How close are you to Chief? Hold on a minute.
Thunder laughing, cackling in the background. Fuck. Brought the DM's gaze over. Damn it.
7. Oh man. Go ahead and give me a willpower test, Thunder.
Hold on. It says machines do not breathe and are immune to any mind-influencing psychic
That doesn't
effects.
matter. That does not matter. This isn't a mind affecting power. And you also don't have the actual machine trait yet. You have to have machine trait 6 or above to be completely immune to that. And because the Mechanicum never removed the left half of their brain, you're never completely immune to mind affecting effects.
Gross. Okay.
Because that's tech heresy.
Alrighty. Duly noted. But anyway, what was the roll?
Just a willpower test.
Is it because if the brain was entirely replaced, they become an abominable intelligence?
Yep, you'd be an AI, and that's anti, Mechanicum.
26.
Okay.
Down to 40.
Okay. Thunder, what give me hold on. I have it here. Okay. But you got any food on you?
I probably wouldn't have brought it.
Okay. Do you have anything organic on you at all in your inventory?
No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't have thought to bring any food or anything organic like that, unfortunately.
You won't notice it immediately then, but all of the corpses are starting to turn into flies.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like they're slowly turning into flies and flying away.
But the stuff is staying, right?
What do you? Yeah. All
Okay.
it's literally leaving behind no evidence, though. Like all the bodies are just turning into flies and flying away, and it's just fucking empty clothes and armor.
The rapture.
I'm gonna
Don't
just
you love the combined psychic power chart?
I don't really know what to do, but like shrug and be like, man, I'm already going insane. I guess it's just another day in the life.
Man, this is a day in the life. You see the bodies turn into flies and just fucking waft away.
Man, this some of that Malagrosi and tech heresy shit, man. This some good old days top in right here. Tell you what.
I tell you what. Because you passed, you only take two insanity for seeing this instead of 7.
Oh yeah.
Isn't he jaded?
Yes, that doesn't matter. This is not a jaded only covers physical like human things, not the warp.
All right.
You were the party's worst enemy, Chief. In the long run, the more you roll those d10s,
Should have just took that saber.
you should have, and just man, you would have splashed so much corruption on these motherfuckers already. Gillum would already have been fucking mutated again.
Give me more.
Did you roll your search after your
I'm
phenomenal?
gonna roll it now that we're done.
Okay, you were waiting.
Alrighty, I have a 30 out of 85, so 5
Okay.
degrees.
You have a massive amount of paperwork. Another cogitator in here. Shift rotas, like there's actually an armory in here. There's boxes and boxes of what looks like bolt shells and flares. There's diagrams, schematics. There's you also find in one of the consoles for the office. There's a Mechanicus rod, and it looks like a rod of office that's been stabbed into the console. That looks like it's a key to actually turn the controls for all of the like cogitators hooked into the walls on and off, and you don't know what the fuck this does. You don't know how any of this works. You don't have tech use, and you don't have any kind of fucking lores about the Mechanicum. You don't know what that fucking rod does. For all you know, it could fucking summon up bees.
It's summing up bees.
I should have took tech use for 100. I'm planning to.
Fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Big dumpster.
Kill him over here, fucking losing his favorite memory, and Thunder down there getting 2 insanity, watching bodies turn into fucking flies.
Fucking she felt something go wrong and like the fucking universe like didn't notice it entirely and just shrugged, and fucking me and Gilliam are just like, what the fuck?
Hey man, sometimes it pays to be a psyker.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
I has a backpack.
Okay.
That cogitator's going in.
There's multiple cogitators, and one of the main office up here, there's a cogitator bank which weighs about 7 tons.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You could start pulling the data slates out of it, but it takes tech use to actually remove them without damaging them.
Well, damaged data slates is technically better than no data slates.
Give me tech use untrained then at half your rent to see how badly you mangle these.
Oof.
You don't have any keys or any tech paraphernalia either, do you? You're offending the machine spirits, Chief. This is
Well,
sacrilege.
the machine spirits are about to be offended by fire. Fire I cannot stop.
You mean fire that you started?
I didn't start it.
You totally did. You led to this.
Thunder started it.
I will claim ownership as long as I get the kill.
I don't know. That's up to the
Uh,
DM whether or not you get the kill. But you
Yeah.
did shoot the guy and push him to that decision.
Yeah, Thunder has the kill.
Yeah, it's my fault.
uh,
It's
well,
my fault.
Yes, it racist.
well, I probably shouldn't re-roll this, but I definitely am not going to take 7 degrees of failure on a 99.
Are you re-rolling it or not?
I'm re-rolling it.
Okay.
That just sounds like
Oh,
fucking
oh
bad times.
yeah, oh yeah. 21 under 25.
Okay. All right. You will get some of them out. Yes. Okay. Some of them are mildly burned and damaged, but you'll get a lion's share of them will come out unburned and undamaged.
Alrighty.
Okay. Chief, you will come out with a big backpack full of stuff 5 minutes later. Gillum, you will come out 5 minutes later.
With the trash can.
Yep. And Thunder is still searching the body. Gillum, for some strange reason, all the bodies are gone, and it's just piles of clothing and armor and weapons laying around when you walk outside.
What in the hell happened to him?
They
I was gonna eat some of them.
turned into flies and disappeared.
Why'd you do that? Those are my kills.
Are you fucking daft?
No.
Scottish Tech Priest.
Yes,
Yeah.
Scottish Tech Priest enters the chat.
Obviously, you were the only one out here, so you had to have done it. Normal people don't turn into flies.
I was trying to fucking. Who am I channel here? You seem to be mistaking me for someone who causes psychic phenomenon, bloody.
You
You're
don't know what the
only
fuck
one
happened.
outside.
I sure as
I don't
fuck don't know what
I don't
happened,
see
but
our
you know,
other person
fucking,
out here.
I don't know any dark age tech that turns people into flies, as far as I know of. You know?
The fly ray.
Yeah, the fly ray.
I don't know. Maybe you stabbed them with the nutrient extractor and sucked all their innards out and hid their bodies, while it took me time to get in there and take the stuff.
Thunder's
Look,
still
you
technically
abominable
searching
freak,
down
we
here.
have bigger problems to deal with right now. The place is on fire.
Yeah, it's not my problem now. I got enough stuff.
Okay,
Then
Chief,
quit
what are
your
you doing
bitching and
out here?
hoof it.
If the fire's not spread, I'm gonna just casually walk through the fire and examine the bolters.
Just you don't give a shit about the heavy stubbers.
No, because they aren't, prudent to the investigation.
Okay. One of the heavy bolters is real. You can tell because it's actually loaded. It's got bolt shells laying around it and loaded into it. One of the other heavy bolters though is loaded with road flares.
I'm going to stare upon it and be like, I need to take this to my local tech priest.
Okay. It is
And
very heavy.
yeah, but my lift is 72.
Okay.
I'm just gonna carry it and I guess a mag of road flares if it's there.
The heavy bolter is 40 kilograms. And a magazine of rolled flares is 4 kilograms.
damn.
Alrighty. I actually cannot lift that.
Sounds
Give
like
me a moment, cause I'm immune to fire. I just got to do this in trips.
Well, I mean, Thunder is going to be waiting another 5 minutes. Are you going to start ferrying things down to Gillum?
I mean, why not? Like, I'm just gonna
Like,
come
tell me
down.
what you're ferrying down to Gillum then.
I'm gonna grab the fake heavy bolter and the flare.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take those down. Then I'm gonna come back up.
Yep.
And
There's 4 heavy stubbers and 400 rounds of solid projectile ammo, and there's 2 heavy bolters, a pack of road flares, and a pack of real bolts.
yeah. And I'm just thinking, does the Inquisition make me give me some cushion from technically stealing an Imperium's heavy bolter.
I mean, it'll set fire soon and blow up. So
Let's just salvage that, and I guess
the
I'll.
Arbots would still arrest you and try you for murder and sabotage and all kinds of shit if they could. So you're all
Well, they really
for a
need to work
penny in
on.
for a pound.
They really need to work on those response times. I
They'll
have
be here in
hours.
another. The enforcers will be here in 2 hours.
Maybe they can stop the fire, but hopefully we'll
Yeah.
be long gone by then.
Yeah, I already rolled a response time. The enforcers won't be here for another fucking hour and 30 minutes.
But yeah,
With the
And I
traffic, we'll make it
mean-
about 5 feet from the crime scene.
and in for a penny, in for a
God.
pound, and then waste not, want not. I'm just gonna grab some of the extra bolt shells for my local tech priest.
Okay. You can
Man.
ferry them up and down really easily. It's just how much you all can carry away from the crime scene.
Well, I'll depend on how much of a pack mule Gillum is. I feel.
What is your carry weight, Willem?
Oh Lord, let me look.
Could you carry another one of the heavy
man.
bolters?
I
Because
would
there's
fucking
2
die
heavy
if
bolters
Gillum
here.
was,
They're
Gillum was
each like
Wisconsin
40
accent.
kgs.
I can carry, I believe it's 78 kgs.
So you
Gillum can
and
carry
Chief
more than
could
I
each
can
carry-
lift.
Yeah. So, Gillum, do you want to take one of the heavy bolters and one of the mags?
Sure.
Okay. Are you coming back for the heavy stubbers or any of the shells or anything, Chief? Or is you're just leaving all that to burn?
That depends how heavy the stubbers are.
They're pretty heavy. Dude, bro, packing it up the stairs wasn't very happy. They're 35 kilograms.
Oof.
Those can probably stay up there, but I might come back and just take the solid projectile bullets.
Okay. There's 400 rounds of solid projectiles, and they weigh about 3 kilograms apiece per 100. So there would be 12 kilograms worth of solid projectile rounds.
God damn.
Man, bullets are heavy past a point.
Yeah.
Especially when they're shooting bigger bullets. Okay, let me type up the fucking haul, and then y'all are leaving after that, right? Y'all are just scampering out the gate.
Yeah, we're dipping the fuck out.
Yeah.
Gillen, when you were scraping stuff into the barrels, you actually found the truck keys for one of these fucking delivery trucks.
Oh hell yeah.
Can anyone drive?
No.
You
Sure
have truck keys, and no one can drive.
Hell no.
Okay.
I
you
mean,
have
I'm
truck-
sure it works
Can't,
just
can't
like
Magos man drive?
I'm sure it's as easy as working a computer.
Do you have drive ground vehicle?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Like I said, it's got to be like working a computer.
No, it is not.
My tech priest doesn't know that.
You don't even know how to turn it on if you don't have drive ground vehicle.
Can a tech use hotwire it?
No, you
Dang.
don't know how to turn it on. You could work on the engine. You could lift the whole engine block out. You could change the oil thunder. You could service the tires. You don't know how to turn it on. Those are mysteries beyond your mind. You weren't taught that in the Mechanicum school. You don't know the correct rituals to turn it on. You've seen someone do it before. They've messed with the windshield wipers and anointed the wheel with oil. They turned it on once, turned it off, put it in park, shifted it into drive, put it back in park, pulled the emergency brake, chanted a little bit, pulled the emergency brake back down, turned it back on, turned it back off, and then cranked it. You just don't know how to do all that in the right order.
Alrighty.
Well, we throw shit in the back of it and push it.
Jesus. You don't know how to put it in neutral, though, Gillen.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. It ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because it ain't gonna want to go anywhere. Hey, we can at least store the stuff in there.
Can I?
Well,
No,
technically we
no,
could get
because I was
Thunder
like,
to
can I
rip
disable
out
the brake? But then we're gonna be fucking over here, fucking pushing the fucking big ass truck, and then
Yeah,
the
I was about
fucking
to say, I
cops
was
are
like,
gonna stop us.
I
Like,
could get Thunder to rip out the transmission.
hey there, guys. You look like you're having
Rip
some
the
trouble with your
transmission out,
vehicle.
remove the fucking brakes. You're pushing an empty truck down the highway.
No, do not worry, citizen. Everything is under control.
God damn.
God damn, the fact you're a tech priest, people would think that something was wrong and you were taking it to, get it fixed.
God damn.
Anyway, you all are just leaving with your haul then before the fucking enforcers show up.
Preferably.
Okay. Who?
Very likely.
Jesus fucking
God
Christ.
damn. God damn. I'm gonna feel bad.
Are you going to use the heal psychic power to heal Thunder over the course of a few days, Chief?
Probably myself. I'm missing 4.
Okay. Go ahead and start doing it because you're going to trigger psychic phenomena, maybe.
Second fucking time. Maybe I'll lose even more memory. I won't murder my friends.
Let's see. I don't need invoke, so
Just need steel,
that's not one,
like my
and
memories.
that's not one.
Okay. So it's a D5, I believe, every time.
Oh, that one slid hard. So 1 wound for myself, unfortunately.
Ooh,
Oh man.
powerful.
Oh god.
And I only give 2 to Thunder.
Okay, and I believe you can only do that.
Every 6 hours, unless Thunder wants to do some toughness tests.
Yeah, no, you really shouldn't. You're healed to full, though. You're a necrophage.
All I hear is, yeah!
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
let me
strong.
tally up all the stuff. So, do you want to take the average thrones that each of these dudes was carrying?
Preferably.
Okay. Okay. Are you just okay? What kind? You said you're taking their gear, right, Thunder?
Yeah.
Did you rip the fucking Tox rig? Actually, he turned into fucking fly, so there's just a fucking Tox rig laying there. Okay.
Yeah. Goddamn. Didn't even think about that.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Did you take any of the armor, like suits of armor or anything? There's 2 suits of carapace armor that were because Gillum cut Dude Bro's head off with the first eviscerator strike, so it's not really like the fucking helmet's maimed. There's nothing left of the helmet. But Chief blew the other dude's chest out with his gauntlet. So between the 2 of them, you could actually get a full suit of light carapace armor if you wanted it. It just means you'd have to like gather up the pieces and haul it away with you.
I'd be okay with that. I'm not really carrying a whole lot to begin with besides my weapons and such.
And you weren't interested in any of their guns, right? All of them were carrying long sabers, monoed long sabers as backup melee weapons. Two of the dudes were carrying monoed great scythes, and all of them were carrying Creed 9s or lifter auto guns with Hecutors, Talus Mark 5s, or Trantner 54s.
Are those great size exotic?
No, they're just basic weapons.
Okay.
They're primitive.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah. Mono just means it adds 2 to the pin.
Yeah.
And it makes them non-primitive, so they don't like that. That's how they were getting through your armor.
Nice.
That's fine. I was just curious.
The Trantner 54s, old man, are they're really powerful. They're handguns that do a D10 plus 5 pin 2. They've only got a magazine of 7, and they're unreliable, but they're it's literally a Desert Eagle.
Yeah.
I know you use a pistol as a backup if you wanted one of
Yeah,
them.
I got a
What's
favorite order.
the knock of unreliable?
It's bad. Hold on. On a misfire, they suffer a jam of 91 or higher, even if fired on semi-auto or full auto.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh, good. I appreciate it.
But yeah, that's why it jammed on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you not interested in any
No,
of
no,
this?
I think I'm good. I'll keep my accurate and reliable pistol.
Are you sure you don't want it, Gillum? After you
Yeah,
saw it jam in his hands and kill him?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I saw the fair and the piss go down his leg.
You
Are
don't
there
want
any-
any of the Creed 9s or the lifter auto guns?
Are there any pistols?
The
Yeah, there's a bunch of 'em.
Hecutor.
They're in. They've got Hecutor, Talus Mark 3s, and there's 1 or 2 Trantner 54s laying around. The Hecutor and the Talus Mark 3s are both full automatic, like Glocks kind of thing. Like they're fast shooting bang bangs. The Hecutors are reliable and they do a decent bit of damage.
Gotcha.
No, unless they got some grenades or stuff dangling on them. That's
Oh,
about all.
I've already got the grenades listed. I'm
That's
just asking them.
yeah, that's all I care about. I don't care about the pistols or any of that.
Okay.
The only weapons I can really use are like las ones, so I guess the Acutor would be the only las pistol there.
The which one?
The Acutor.
The Hecutors are solid projectiles. They Death Terrors do not use las weapons.
Okay, yeah, that's what you were mentioning earlier. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd better be glad none of them had any disposable missile launchers. I was like, they wouldn't have anything here at the actual sprocket work. That'd cause too much devastation.
Yeah.
What kind of skill would I need to like fucking black market certain goods?
Yeah. Probably common lore underworld and then barter.
Okay. Duly noted.
But let's see. And you said you took the 400 rounds of solid projectiles, Chief?
Yeah, I carried them down.
That is what you all have salvaged from everything. Thunder, you didn't want to take a backup melee weapon from any of the bodies?
I'll take the mono blade. Or
Is that heavy bolter the one I'm carrying or the one Chief carrying?
There's a heavy bolter and a paladin heavy bolter.
Okay.
Yeah. One of them's
That's
the
fine.
flare gun and one of them's the...
Okay.
Yep. It doesn't matter who's carrying what. It's just,
I just make sure I didn't see the paladin one.
I'd start having to do fucking trade armor to fix shit manually, right?
To what now?
To like start fucking tweaking weapons and armor and stuff.
Yes, yes. You need actual trade armor to actually take things apart and etc.
Yeah, and that sounds.
And that's I sent you the monoed long saber thunder. It's two-handed though.
Gotcha. Mm.
There you are, and that is your all's. They didn't have a lot of just spare cash laying around, but Chief, when you had 5 degrees of success, right?
On my search.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you also found a lockbox locked. No key.
Interesting.
The Tox rig looks so weird because it's actually fucking. It's supposed to it's supposed to be like surgeried onto you in places. But where he turned into fucking flies and just went away, you've got a literal fucking Tox rig that's just a fucking cybernetic that's got the poison shot still in the fucking holster.
Can I repurpose it for not poison?
Yeah, you could just slide the vials out and then put stuff like stems and shit like that in there.
Okay.
But you'd have to literally find a Medicaid to fucking put it on you.
Yeah.
Woo wee.
Yeah. That is what you have found when you get back.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. So you all we can leave now from the horrifying disaster of
Tabletop.
Imperial Sprockets number 12. At the final tally, Thunder killed a squad leader and 2 rookies. Gillum killed 6 rookies and a squad leader, and Chief killed a squad leader and 4 rookies.
Poor Johnny.
We did it.
Yep. Was that? Do y'all think that was too hard for your current level, or was it?
Was adequate.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just right.
We can only get worse from here.
Can only get worse from here.
You didn't find all of the fucking hidden Easter eggs either. There was some magazines laying around that just had Heresy written on them.
Oh,
I noticed Commodus Viren in the roof.
Yeah. Alrighty then. What are your all's plans for moving forward with the investigation?
I think we have a very peculiar piece that there is a counterfeit bolter firing motherfucking road flares.
That is correct.
very much so.
And then I have all those lovely data slates.
I have 16 of them. There's 2 personal cogitators and a massive amount of physical files and folders.
And about, I want to say like 10,000 thrones of a large cogitator being burnt down as we speak.
And as you're leaving, Thunder's the only one who has tech use, right?
Yeah.
I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Wow, you have tech use, Gillen?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
How the fuck?
You and Thunder both give me awareness tests as you're leaving.
Pretty sure I have it.
That's just straight perception, right?
Yeah. You have it. You have it as a basic skill.
Yeah.
So that would be you'd be testing on a 12, but
Hey, don't take that away from me.
yeah.
No, 94.
Okay. And then awareness from you, Thunder?
I fucking hit 77.
No. Okay.
We have no fucking idea what's happening.
Unless you re-roll that to try.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll use my other fate. I'll give it the good old college try, and then fucking. Let's see. Okay, I made it 29.
Yeah. Great
Yeah.
success.
As you're leaving, you know the little shack that they were in when you like gunned your way in? You finally notice it when you walk by. There's a camera on the shack, and it leads into the shack to a recording device. You about just walked out and left fucking evidence of yourself doing all this.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get in there and do a little tweaking.
You could literally just fire a bolt shell directly into the screen, but that would be, you'd be disrupting the machine spirits, Thunder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the tape.
Okay. It comes out as a little cylindrical spool of like wires and fucking what looks like a brain in a jar.
Ooh.
Well, that's fine.
There was a servitor hooked up under the table. That's what the camera was a servitor with one side of its head replaced.
Shouldn't destroy that anyway, Thunder. That I'll have recordings of them before we showed up.
Yep.
That's evidence.
Oh man, you're gonna have a new nice home in our cramped apartment that's about to get more fucking cramped.
Cramped, yeah. Soon it'll be more files and computers than it will be living space.
We're gonna be like fucking
Soon there
Bender.
just won't be any elbow room.
Yeah.
Yep. You're all sleeping on the same bed. You're already all sleeping on the same bed, really. There's only one bed. So someone's been sleeping on the floor for 4 months. 2 people have, really.
It don't bother me that much. Not nice, but it could be worse. Could be persecuted on the streets.
Yeah.
I've already submitted that the suffering is integral to the existence as a part of a cog in the machine. So I'd also probably share the floor with Gillen.
Okay, then. You have the fucking psyker gets to sleep on the bed.
I mean, like, the flesh is weak, It won't matter once I'm a robot. They don't have to worry about sleeping on the floor. The floor is as good as a bed.
Well, the next few days, the Penny Thrift Dreadfuls will have stories about like local gangers being fucking slaughtered in the streets for a little bit.
I don't know what happened. That building just spontaneously catched fire.
You know what? This has happened before, but it was the Arbites the last time. So,
God damn.
I've got to say, we were a lot smoother when we killed them as Solomon Drake and the Tech Priest with the giant Borker dog.
But yeah, things went smoother. I think it was a bit more planning.
Yeah.
I think it was better executed. Not
just a little bit.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, damn, you gonna shoot me? Fuck, we got to fight.
It was better executed until I walked in and they were like, "Oh shit, he's an Arbite," and then they all went for their guns.
Yep.
I think that's better than Thunder giving a terrible lie.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the fuck? What are we gonna fucking lie about? There's a dude with fucking crimson regalia. He's got a fucking flaming hat. This man is as obvious as it gets. We were fucking blown as soon as Gillen decided he was fucking taking point.
Hey, it ain't my fault.
We had
were
5
hiding in the
seconds
back.
to fucking pull it back.
You could have planned it before you walked onto that place.
I didn't think Gillen was gonna start fucking walking up.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's where you see. That's where you drop the ball. You always expect the unexpected.
Why am I having to plan around? Okay. You're fine. You're right, Gillen. That's my fault.
It was your fault. You're right. You let him off the leash.
Yeah.
Was there a leash to begin with?
There could have been.
There could have
There
been.
was. We just didn't tell you about it.
So what are you gonna keep healing with psychic powers over the next few days, Chief?
What's the normal healing, right?
Let me find the horrible fucking healing rules.
I don't know how much thunder missing. I'm just missing 3 now.
Do you have? Do you have? Oh, so you're lightly wounded, Chief. You'll remove 1 per day. If you
I-
spend this time resting in bed, you remove an equal amount equal to your toughness bonus. So if you take a day of bed rest, then you would remove all 3.
I'm okay with that.
I have
Thunder, how
9
many
left
wounds
right now.
You have 9 missing,
Yes, 9 missing. Sorry.
so you're heavily wounded. So without medical attention, you remove 1 damage per week. If you spend your entire week in bed, which you can't because you have to go to work, you remove your toughness bonus in wounds. Once you become lightly wounded, then it would be per day, etc. But you would heal 1 per week. So for the first 3 weeks of this month, you would heal 3 more, and then you would have 6 wounds, and then after that, it would be inside a week those would go away. So you would be back to full health at the end of month 5, pretty much.
Okay.
Or I can make Gillum scream and wiggle my fingers.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you're okay with me losing more stuff.
More memories.
Even you know you're an
don't
abomination that
remember
has
your-
lower rights. It's
You
fine.
don't remember your favorite birthday anymore, Gillum.
I know.
Just
I got
becoming
all
a
this
shell
cool
of a
pattern, and I
man.
don't know what in the fuck it means anymore.
Yep.
What is my purpose?
What is my
Why am I here?
purpose?
So are you gonna cast heal again, Chief?
Do you want me to, Thunder?
I'm fine with it. Let's ride.
Of course he's fine with it.
Of course, he's fucking Gilliam's just over.
Of course he's fine with it.
Alrighty, I rolled a 1 in auto trigger.
Okay. Give me a D10 or a D5 for healing him.
Let's see if the D10's kinder on this D5. Oh, it is. I rolled a 9. That's 5.
Okay. So you and Chief will actually be healed within the next 3 days if you just let natural healing take its place from that point on. Or you could take 1 day of bed rest and be fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
What we learned about getting shot up with automatics?
they hurt.
Hurts, bro.
Nothing. That's what I thought.
Doesn't feel good, bro.
I said
Gillum's
they
fine.
hurt.
You what?
Gillum, your armor's really torn up. Like you've not lost any AP, but it's covered in fucking like you've literally got slugs mashed up against like the carapace. It's like you've got fucking chips of it gone. Like you literally look like your robes are tattered. You know the scene from fucking oh Lord, who's the black dude from the crossover in what was it? The Man with the Iron Fist, dude in the hoodie that's always shot to piss.
I don't remember.
God damn, it was the crossover with Daredevil and the Man with the Iron Fist and all that.
Oh, Luke Cage.
Yeah, Luke Cage.
Yeah. You've got the fucking like Luke Cage hoodie going on. Your fucking red robes are completely shredded with bullet holes.
So that's the thing. He just like kind of digs in his belly button and pulls out a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that get in there?
Yeah, I'll try to dust those bad boys off of it, but there ain't much I can do about them right now.
Okay. I'm warning you what you look like now.
It's okay. I knew I looked bad before,
Yeah.
even though other people couldn't see it. I already knew it.
Yeah, it's just your robes are starting to, look horrific. But yeah, Thunder, you've got some bullet holes in your robes, but nothing a little bit of, like you're a tech priest. No one will look too hard at yours. You could cover them up with some oil stains or something. Look like they were las burns from, getting too close to an active las cutter.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm just so focused on my work.
Yep. Chief, you also have a few bullet holes in your outfit.
Only in my helmet. You glanced me with a frag grenade and shot me once in the helmet.
Yeah, just because you didn't take wounds doesn't mean that you don't have pieces of shrapnel stuck in your armor.
Yeah.
Just saying, the longer you continue to take battle damage, it will start to reduce your AP if you don't get it
I
certain.
actually have to correct you. Everything else hit the shield. If it didn't pin the shield.
Shield's gonna need some TLC.
But
It's gonna need some
what,
kisses.
what is your all's like? What are you all doing moving forward? You all are entering month 5 of the investigation. You have literally blown up Imperial Sprocket's number 12 offices.
Not directly.
Not directly.
It still happened.
Yeah,
Thunder forced his hand.
We found it like that.
yeah. They made me sick the dog on them.
Well, we can always go to the Blind Saint and see what's going on down there.
I'm gonna take that time, Josh, to go over the data we found.
Okay, so you're actually going to start processing the data.
Yeah, so we can get it the fuck out of here.
Okay, I need a logic test. You'll be analyzing clues.
GM, tell me how to feel.
You feel horrific.
Oh man, it's just like real life.
Let's see. It's a logic test. You have. Let me get my investigation sheet. This will be a hard, involved test because you have so much information. You're at -20 at a month per roll currently. You cannot make this easier because if you do, it will go to a D5 years per roll.
God damn.
It's logic, which is int, but you also have the ocular catechizer, and you have the
Personal.
personal cogitator, which each give +10, I believe.
Yes.
So it would be on just a straight logic test because it would be -20 +20. If anyone else has logic or tech use, they could help him.
I'm too retarded.
Okay.
Tech on base, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that actually helps.
Fucking 12.
Yeah.
Get fucking pile up negative successes on you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Days now.
Okay,
Saying, I'm helping.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Please stop helping.
Yeah.
Cocksucker.
So, what are you going to start on this, Thunder?
Yeah, it was just a straight failure.
So, hold on. Logic. Each one of these rolls is going to be a month. So, you just remember that.
Yeah.
So, month 1.
Month 1 down.
Oh, thank you,
man.
Dash Gen.
Yeah. All right. I think that's 4 degrees.
3.
Oh,
3 degrees. 5 out of 43.
All right, month 2, because that's still a straight failure.
2 degrees.
You're in
1 degree.
You are in straight success territory right now. Do you want to stop or do you want to push forward?
Yeah.
I can feel him. He wants it, but he's gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Like, oh man, how far can I push it before it gets bad? I'll settle.
Okay, you're settling.
I'm settling.
Okay, that is a straight success then. All right. Thunder will be busy for 2 months. What are you all doing? Gillum, Chief.
Let me go back to psychic powers.
Oh no.
Okay, so I want to invoke. Do I even need to roll?
Not while you're not at like in a battle. No.
So I'm going to invoke until I succeed,
Yep.
and I'm going to try to gently flick a die to activate psychometry.
Psychometry.
Psychometry, yes.
Okay. What you doing with that horrific shit?
Rolling a 10 and continuing to give myself false confidence that that 9 will never happen again. But okay, I activate it,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see. I didn't notice I had overbleed. It just makes me go do it faster, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I activate it.
Yes.
And I'm pretty much just gonna start examining our hall from the building with psychometry active.
What are you examining?
Um,
It has to be an object.
I'll see if there's anything attached to the fake bolter.
Get a sense of the most recent strong emotions associated with the area: love, hate, amusement, fear. Oh god, associated with a bolt gun, fucking fear and horror, and anger. Fear, horror, and anger are associated with the bolt gun. Um,
I'm gonna just sit here, Josh.
so you're going to 20 rounds.
Yep.
But don't you have to sustain this?
I mean, I do, but at that point, it's just rolling until I don't have a 1. Well, until I hit a 1.
I mean, there's still a chance that, oh yeah, you can't phenomena when you sustain. Never mind. You've perceived the general features of the person who experienced the emotion. Which one of the emotions do you want to tag on to? Fear, hatred, anger, amusement?
Fear, anger, hatred, amusement. I'll focus on the amusement first.
Okay. You perceive the general features of the person who experienced the emotion. It's a tech priest in a red robe. Most of his face has been replaced by metal. He's got a metallic skull. His eyes are two like red, just glowing lenses, and his actual mouth has been replaced by an iron grill. With most of like he's got cabling attached to his neck, and he's much larger. Like he's obviously like increasingly cybernetically enhanced. He is a tech priest. Identify the person's occupation, career, and rank. He is a rank 8 tech priest. You're able to discern the name of the person. Let me see.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying! He's a rank 8.
Goddamn.
Let's see. His name is Irik, Irik. You're able to determine the name of the person, and you're just going to, an additional fact, you're just going to hold it for another 10 rounds.
Just to see.
Yeah. He has made one of these. And that is the feeling of that's the dude you got the feeling of amusement from.
Oh man.
Am I able to discern knowingly made?
Yes.
Hence
Yes.
the amusement.
He was amused making it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn. Goddamn. As you're telling me this, I'm getting chills down my spine.
Why?
Because I know the feeling.
Why?
That-
And
And I'm
then the
definitely
name
not a former heretic at all or anything.
and the name was Iric.
Iric. Magos Iric.
Okay. And then I'm just going to let's see. I'll focus on the hatred next.
You immediately jerk your hand off of it because it feels like someone stabbed you.
I don't like that feeling.
You experience the death throes of someone who got shot with it.
Okay.
That's why yeah.
Okay. I was afraid I was starting to get counter-psychered.
No, you experienced the death throes of someone who got shot with it and died.
They hated dying, apparently.
Well, they were angry. They were angry.
Most people do.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I have fear and another one.
Fear and just fear.
I will check that for completeness sake.
Fear. The general features, it's one of the men you killed. The clear image of the person, it's the dude you punched in the chest and blew in half. His identity, he was a rank 3 scum. You're able to discern the name of the person. It doesn't matter. He was literally he's a middling squad leader of the Death Terrors. And he was an additional fact about the person. He was afraid because of the shipments coming through had been increasing.
And by shipments, do I have a general idea of like the fake bolters or?
Yeah, more of the fake bolt guns and the fake flare, like the flares had been coming through, and he was afraid.
Am I able to discern what he was afraid of?
No, just that he was afraid.
Probably.
Psychic powers are a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
They are.
So you're implying old Magos Iric is a heretic thunder just because he's making, stripped down heretic bolt guns that fire road flares at people and handing them out to the fucking, gangers?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, you were correct for the first fucking time. That is indeed tech heresy.
Yeah.
Hey, you want a free bolt gun? I swear it's a real bolt gun.
Hell yeah.
Come on, just take it. I
He
know
may
you're too
not be like a
retarded.
chaos cultist kind of dude, but it is definitely tech heresy. You've got him dead to rights on that.
He's innovating.
But no hard evidence.
No hard evidence, no. Psychic mind powers don't hold up in any court of law that's not the Inquisition.
So you're saying I need to file a report to my handler?
I mean, if you all literally want to call the investigation there, turn in his name, and leave the planet, you technically could, but it would literally be fucking the thing he's attached to being raided by like an inquisitorial kill team in a few years.
Well, just gotta let that baby cook. But
Sounds bad for him.
You also might not have all of you still also wouldn't know where the bolt shells are going.
Yeah.
So you do have to find that out.
Sadly, I can't psychometry forward, only backwards.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Thunder, also during the downtime, give me just a regular tech use test.
Give me a second. I was transcribing Gil's ridiculous ass names. And what's yours, G?
What now?
Your name?
I'm Alaric Caledon. You can find it in the Google Drive or in the Dice Gen.
There it is. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, just a regular tech use.
Yep.
With any of my bonuses and stuff, or no?
All your bonuses that you have.
Right. That's a size 10. And what's the use of this fucking arrangement? So plus 20. 63. Testing on. Uh, 1 degree.
The bolt gun, like the heavy bolter that you stole or took away as evidence, so you have the flare gun and then you have the actual heavy bolt gun. It is not a standard STC pattern heavy bolt gun. It's technically a new pattern, and that is Tech Heresy as well.
Oh, man.
He's made changes to it. The barrel's longer. It looks like it has bad venting, but it also looks like the magazine is larger on it, and it fits a few more bolt rounds. And it's definitely not a normal bolt gun or a normal heavy bolter.
Gonna wait on Thunder.
So that was about the bolter, not the flare?
That was the regular bolt gun. Yeah, it also is a Heretech modified bolt gun.
Okay.
It is not an STC design.
God damn.
Whoever's producing these has been experimenting on the STC design that their Fane has been using.
Well, if Thunder tells me this, and I'm going to
I will
take the next half hour to spend time with the real bolt gun and caress it in my arms and let it tell me its story.
Secrets.
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets, bolt gun.
I'll exposit this aloud like I'm fucking Professor Farnsworth.
Okay.
By God, Sladdy, you wouldn't believe the shit I'm getting off this.
God damn. Okay, give me your power test. See if you fucking conjure up
I
demons.
never stopped
Diamond.
sustaining it.
Okay then. Love. Love and pride are attached to this one.
Oh man. Let's focus on the pride first.
You get the same thing. It's Magos Iric.
I'll check the love.
It's one of the dead dudes. He was really absolutely was amazed that he got a real bolt gun sent to him.
And then died before he could use it.
That is correct.
All right. So I'll add that to my soccer evidence that the Magos is making fake bolt weapons and is making heretic variants.
Non-STC compliant bolt weapons.
Yup.
Okay.
Add that to the rap sheet.
Well, Chief and Gillum, you all have 2 months to catch up to Thunder on your on what you're looking
Yeah.
to. And Thunder, you didn't have to roll tracking to cover your tracks because all of that was you were doing it like in your own apartment kind of thing in your off time. So you weren't laying a trail like asking about anyone.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
I don't really know what I want to do investigation wise. I was wondering if psychometry would give me anything off the lockbox I found.
Joy, fear.
Joy first.
It's the squad leader there who was amazed how much money he had been raking in, and it's another one of the level 3 scum. You gain an additional fact about the person is determined by the DM. How long are you going to focus on it?
I'll focus on it until I can't discern anything more because I have so much downtime.
You'll eventually get the numbers you need to actually swivel it into to open it up then if you just focus on it for like a long time.
Ooh.
You don't even have to try and get a key or anything. Yep.
I'll write that down, but then just quickly while I'm holding onto the trunk, explore the fear.
One of the lower totem pole gangers had been stealing from the lockbox, and he was afraid he was going to get caught. He's
Funny. Well, the good news was he wasn't caught.
dead. Yeah.
But I'll use the code and open that bitch up.
Let me see. There's 884 throne geld in there in the rupees, kind of like gems that Balsam 10 uses. There is also a data slate as well as let me
let's see.
There's also a hollow wafer in the box.
I forget what the hollow wafer is.
You know, from the Mandalorian, the little like bounty pucks that Din Djarin carried.
Mildly.
It's those. They're fealty badges, bargaining chips, signal markers. It projects. They're a small ceramic disc that projects a hologram.
Okay. And I'll have to set that aside because I don't have
You can
tech
turn it
use.
on. It doesn't take tech use.
Okay, I'll turn it on then.
It projects a weeping death's head in white and black.
Heh. Okay, so keepsake.
if you think so.
I don't think I have any lores yet to know what that is. Let's set it aside.
How much intelligence does your character have?
50.
It's the symbol of the Death Tears.
Ah. Getting late and I couldn't remember.
Let's see. And that is it in the lockbox.
I will take the data slate and add it to Thunder's pile of data slates.
Alrighty then. It has a list of shipment dates on it. It's actually not got a lot on it. It's where they've been sending out some of the trucks to.
Definitely mark that. That will be helpful in tracking where all this tech heresy's been going. Then is it just dates of stuff leaving but not coming in, or?
No, it's all that it's been going out. It's all shipments out from, because remember, Imperial Sprockets is actually a manufactorum. They make stuff there.
Right.
One of the trucks went to the Blind Saint, and another truck departed. Was put on it hit one of the railroad trains that left for Hive the Hobby and went to the Factorum Foundry floor, top level 337.
Okay. Okay. So
Yep.
we actually have cause to investigate the Blind Saint now.
Yep. But you and Gillum still have 2 months to catch up to Thunder.
Yeah, and I think I might have stuffed a fondle.
What about, do either of y'all have anything you wanted to look into, or are you just going to wait to catch up to Thunder?
Might have to. I don't have a wide skill coverage beyond scrutiny and search.
All right, Gillum.
Let's see.
Or I can assist Gillum if he has an idea.
Dang. I'm trying to think. Hell. I was like, I got pretty good intimidate, but I was like, I don't know if that's the right choice.
It would attract a lot of attention.
It would. It would. So from that what Chief told me, we only got 3 locations of where trucks went.
That is. Technically 2. The Blind Saint and near the Moody Hammers territory, which is the Factorum floor, top level 337.
Okay. And are those vehicles, are they
are they identical?
They're pretty much all the same. They're the generic trucks you saw parked outside.
Okay.
But they didn't cross the desert themselves. They got loaded on the trains. You'd have to take a train over to Dahabi to get to the Factorum floor level 337. Which would be in one of the Mechanicum fanes as well. If you went that way, you'd be going directly to Moody Hammer territory and actually like knocking on one of the actual Mechanicum fanes.
Yeah. I just want to see how many trucks they've got running in this area.
Alrighty, then that is a prolonged awareness test. Then
Okay.
let me get the where am I?
May not be good, but I'll try it.
This will be at 3 days per test, and it's challenging. You could knock it to a month per test and get plus 20.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So a month per test, and you've got 2 months. Let's see, awareness. Are you going to help, Chief?
Debating because I would be testing awareness on 35.
Don't you have awareness plus 10?
Nah, I swapped that to plus 10 Sinisians.
Ah, okay. You'd still be testing. You're testing at plus 20, so it'd be 55, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on 50, so
I'll help in that regard then. I got 2 degrees of success.
mine's straight fail.
So 1 degree of success, and then next roll.
Uh,
1 degree of success.
2 degrees of failure.
You'll learn nothing. And are you all going to try and cover your tracks?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I need tracking or shadowing rolls to cover your tracks.
I'll be rolling on tracking.
Same.
3 degrees.
5 degrees failure.
God damn.
Okay, and another one from each of you.
Oh no.
Oh, 1 degree success.
Fate pointing because I don't think 4 degrees of failure is going to help anyone. Thank you. I have 3 degrees of success to add.
Okay, you were positive 2 on your shadowing tests. Hold on, people are following you. I have to roll stuff.
Oh my.
Okay. You don't learn anything, but you don't think anyone found out where you live. You definitely have noticed that none of the local enforcers are after you. None of the Adeptus Arbites are after you. You have noticed that where you all are in High Redalia, the Crimson Tears have become interested in you after the Death Terrors got hit, and they're investigating people who have been asking too many questions about the local gangs, and you blipped up on the radar. But you've managed to stay away from them so that I won't be doing any random combats or anything like that or being approached.
Right.
You have also noticed that you have been stalked by Death Terror gang members as well, people in their regalia. They're kind of hard not to see with their fucking juggalo face paint on and fucking like tox rigs and fucking suicide vests.
Talking about my homies, my homies.
Yeah.
God damn.
Also, Chief Gillum, you didn't see it, but Chief, you did. You noticed that there have been at least one incident that a Mechanicus secular followed you all for some time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Pigs up.
Mechanic, well, he obviously lost you, or else you might not be having this conversation. But you were obviously tracked by a Mechanicus secular for some time.
Yeah.
It was. Hold on a minute. It was him and two Janus Simaka combat servitors.
That would not have been pretty.
No, it would not have.
Because if there's a freaking let's see, what's the ranks for tech priest? If there's a freaking just a heretic magos on the loose, I don't really like the secular being in my vicinity.
Why?
Reasons?
He just wants to ask you some questions.
Well, I would like to ask him some questions about not murdering me.
Well, you managed to lose him. It's a big hive. But you did notice that you were followed by a Mechanicum Secular for some time, who had two combat servitors with him. Well, they're not combat servitors, they're monotask servitors, and they just happen to be mining hellet servitors with giant breaching drills. Obviously, they were to help him with his work.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Positively.
Yep.
Definitely
Exactly.
not there to whoop thine ass.
They were not. So, after, let's see, that's 2 more months. So you all will get, hold on, I'm moving forward the clock. So you all are on day 180 and you'll gain another 550 thrones.
Let's see. There.
Do you all want to purchase anything? And where will you be turning your eyes to next time so that I can start preparing, like if y'all are going to go hit another place, I do need to prepare another area to fight
We
in.
need to go to the blind thing since we
Yeah.
definitely know it's getting trucks.
I think it'll be the Blind Saint since the other truck went to a different city.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty then. And Chief, you left the big fucking Mechanicus rod in the
I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Okay, 10-4.
I mean, I would have took it if I could actually, say I knew what it did, but I was just a stick to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it could have been a good thing you didn't take it. It might have blown you up.
Might have.
coulda
It
just
was a
straight up
freaking
blew
miracle
up.
I got the data slates.
Could have brew up.
But the Mechanicus Secular that was following you is actually a cult of the Crimson Guard as well, Chief, who's they're personal guards for the Magos and Tech enforcers for the Scutari in the region.
Oof.
Yeah, he is definitely very trustworthy.
That's a type of a pickle we've got ourselves into, boys.
They normally come equipped with Atlas jump packs and have the ability to use things like lumen barriers, maglav transcendence, ferric lure. They're heavily augmented,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come with Venedator blades and integrated weaponry. They're literally walking killing machines.
Yeah.
Just a crumb.
Yeah.
Just a crumb.
Just a
Okay, I was looking through some of the stuff. So if you all will be heading towards the Blind Saint next time, me. I'm going to hand out. Do y'all need to buy anything? And I'm going to hand out XP as well.
Not really sure if I do need to buy anything at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm good at the moment as far as buying.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the XP I have to spend, I might get me a type of hand flamer, but I'd have to see if I want to spend for the prof.
Let's see. I am going to go ahead and give out 400 XP for the session, plus an extra 100 for the encounter. So 500 total.
Neat.
Very.
Yeah, Jaded, you never gain insanity from the sight of blood, death, violence, or indeed any mundane horror. Supernatural terror it still affects you as normal.
Mm.
So the horrifying bodies turning into goddamn flies. That was all you.
No, couldn't have been.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Have
El,
another scoop.
El Delicionis.
Yep. El Delicionis. Don't you want some of the Mechanicus secular, Gillum? You can beat him up, can't you?
Try like hell.
Try like hell. I believe in you, Gillen.
He wouldn't have trouble hurting you, Gillum. He's a Mechanicus secular.
Oh, I know. I didn't say that now.
Yeah.
You misunderstand.
I am going to give out XP in larger chunks as you all move forward, especially after the large scale battles.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right.
But that is tonight's session because I do want time to get everything together for the next big push forward.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you all enjoyed the tactical tabletop battle, and you all have plenty of XP and money, and you all could easily sell some of the crap you have to expand whatever you need to. Also, Thunder, you have access to Logis Prophesying at rank 4 for 300.
Nice. Okay.
It's
Okay.
you know the Sherlock Holmes movies where he puts together a fucking fucking scene in his head and then plays it back.
Yeah.
It's that. It's you using logic and facts to actually reconstruct the most likely outcome of something.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's expensive. It takes 300 XP to get it just trained, and it's an intelligence-based skill. But it can do anything from determining the location of a servitor on the following day after studying its schedule for a few weeks, picking the system of transport visits next based on reviewing passenger manifests, all the way down to -30, anticipating a spook addict scum's next supplier with only fragmented vid captures of his dress style, or predicting a cult's new meeting location based entirely on the waste debris patterns along hab walkways.
God damn.
I knew I would get you.
Okay, then. That's a loaded gun.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, if you fail, I can tell you complete fucking horse shit.
Oh God. Duly noted.
But yeah, that's that Gucci swag, son.
That is indeed that Gucci swag.
Now,
I buy that for $1.
oh yeah, I'd definitely buy that for $1. Close those up. Did you all tell Thunder that you all were being stalked by a Mechanicum Secutor?
Definitely.
You just don't tell him at all.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nothing at all could go wrong. Oh no, it's going wrong.
What's going on?
It's all went to hell. Help! Help!
Yeah.
Anything I want for my militant rank 4 tables and elite advancement, right?
It technically would be, but what are you looking for?
The fact that I have logic for 100 on it. I'm looking back at Savant Militant. It's like I have like a lot of like decent skills, like learning climb, logic, navigation, surface, survival. There's also power well there, but I'm not looking at power well yet.
You could take them as is.
Okay.
You all
'Cause
don't
I-
have a lot of.
Cause I'll be honest, I've taken 400 of the 500 XP to pick up like 4 more skills.
What'd you get?
Tech use, forbidden lore, psychers and warp trained, and now logic.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And unless Thunder starts taking characteristic bumps, I'm the smartest in the party.
Oh man, he's smarter than the tech priest. Jesus Christ, you've failed your fucking like your ancestors are fucking not smiling upon you, Imperial. The
Thunder's base intelligence is 7 higher than me, but I've already pushed my intelligence to 50.
She'll be
His
right.
brain throbs with power.
Yeah. I just need to download a few data banks. It'll be fine.
I just need to install an extra computer into my head.
Yeah.
And I had to go back and look through my tables and picked up Nerves of Steel because I don't want to deal with that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, and Thunder, I will leave you with this lovely little piece of information. You were looking into the data slate and the deliveries and things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Magos Icrit is labeled as his actual modus operandi, because you know Magos have a specialization, correct?
Yeah.
He is a Magos Lacrimintera.
What is that? Exactly?
Sometimes, do you have Forbidden Lore Tech Heresy or Forbidden Lore Archaeotech?
Scholastic Legend.
That'll do. Sometimes known as the Lords of the Cursed Tears or the Corpse Collectors.
No.
Magos Lacrimenti collect bodies and convert them into half-living thralls called Adseclarius, and they send these hapless drones to their doom. The thralls are viewed as lower than even servitors and can only expect a few combat deployments before they finally collapse, though they will be hauled back in and reconstructed using the revenant alchemy of the Magos, and they are recycled, if possible, into the next wave.
Goddamn.
He's the closest to a necromancer you can get to in 40k.
Alrighty.
Hope that makes you feel safe.
Makes me feel warm and cozy. So
So
goddamn good.
what's this dude do? He's the resident necromancer for the local magi.
Yeah.
Even amongst magos, they're considered kind of fucking horrific. Like even other tech priests don't like them.
That says something.
Yeah.
Straight up.
The closest thing to them are Magos Dominuses, which control Battle Automaton, which they control the closest thing to abominable intelligences that exist in 40k. They're generally sworn to oaths of loyalty, since studying their field can lead to tech heresy and the creation of abominable intelligences.
Never.
That research is illegal, citizen.
Yep. Bad times for Paco.
Yeah, just a little bit of it.
Just a little bit of the horror.
Just a little bit of the cosmic horror.
Okay.
Yup.
Spent me points. Go.
Thankfully, the secular that was following her was only a part of the Myrmidon Auxiliae, not the Destructor subcult.
Hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
I wouldn't worry about it if I was you.
Oh, I'm gonna worry. I know firsthand what kind of sick shit we can do and get away with it. It's delicious.
Listen to some Juggalo music after Josh was talking about them.
Yeah. That's that good stuff, isn't it, Gillum?
Yeah. Sometimes some of their stuff's good, but some of their stuff's just trash.
Yeah. Well, you all can think about what you all need moving forward. I think Gillum's winning so far.
I've already spent my XP you gave me.
What'd you get?
Swift attack and crushing blow.
God damn.
Do I need to be able to do anything other than turn men into popsicles? No, says the man with the fucking eviscerator.
Dude, like I wanted to buy that bump to my toughness to put me at 70, but I was like, I'll hold off on that for a turn. I think I can survive one more session, hopefully.
God damn.
Yeah.
Slowly becoming even more hard to kill.
Yeah, I thought about buying that and just some more sound cons in case I did like fumble a bit. I'd have that little bit more cushion.
Oh, it's okay, Gillum. I deserve this. I played Solomon Drake and I had 70 fucking toughness as well and fucking Stormtrooper carapace and shit and carried a riot shield. So I know what this is like. I did this to Brent. I deserve this. Yeah, I deserve this. Which now that you have swift attack, you can clear out those crowds way quicker.
Yeah, I was like, man, I could have churned some fucking wheat today if I had it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you'll get more chances.
Yeah, I was throwing up on myself. Yeah, like yeah, I was like throwing up in my mouth just like trying to like talk to you, and I was like, God damn. Oh.
I will say before the next table battle, you may get a little more XP as well, because depending on what happens when you all get there, you may have more investigation to do before the next horrific fight.
Shit goes sideways. Yeah.
It depends.
Well, they had Dark Tide 30% off. They need to drop that down to about 50% off.
Yeah.
Now think about it.
They'll never do that.
They need to.
Gotta say,
Boost them
whoever
sales.
the developers of Space Marine 2 are have done an amazing job with the visuals.
Yeah, Space Marine 1 was a good visual game, like the huge fucking factorums and shit like that. Like, it looked good.
They knocked it up 2 notches.
Like, unironically, like, the first one looked good as well.
Yeah. I mean,
You're a Primaris Marine in this one as well.
I couldn't tell because it just looks like you're the Ultramarines again.
You are, but
You're Titus. After you
am.
got shit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So
Yeah.
I'm
like,
curious how they're
man,
gonna wrap that up.
I'm like, man, I can actually like visually see I'm on a planet being devoured by nids.
Yeah,
Dude,
the nids, it looks horrific.
It would suck. I think the only time I'd enjoy that is I was a fucking orc.
Yeah, but if you're an orc, do you really not enjoy, like, you enjoy really anything? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah,
it's like I fight bugs. Either I kill bugs or bugs kill me. Like either way, fun fucking like neato, Captain. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, orcs think that if they die, they just get reborn later and do it again.
Yeah.
So
it's technically true.
It is. You go to Gork and Mork and you get sent back to crump some more gits.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Have you seen the voice actor for fucking Giz Haggard or fucking
Grazcool Eric Thraka?
Yeah, have you seen him like doing that fucking voice and stuff?
No.
It's pretty impressive.
Alrighty then. What's he been voicing it on? Just like audiobooks?
No, he was doing it. I guess I found it on Facebook. I guess he was just stating lines from. I guess some context he's either read it out of or something.
Oh,
But he was talking about like fighting one-eyed and like that he was appointed from Gork and Mork and like just all kinds of stuff.
He's got some lines from the Beasts of Armageddon, I think, and some of those. And he appears. He doesn't have many lines in them, but he does appear in some of the Commissar Yarick books. I didn't know he I didn't know they got a voice actor for him. Alrighty then.
Okay, it's the thing is from Battle Speeches for the 41st Millennium Words of War, the
Okay.
Warlord and Prophet.
Okay, that's one of the new things they're doing. That's after he got killed and put back together. In the new fucking post 40k world, Ragnar Blackmane chopped his head off. So Doc Grotznick found his head and got volunteers for orcs to literally loan parts of their. He found the biggest knobs he could and got them to loan parts of their body so he could sew Grazzy into a bigger body and put the head back on, and then shot it from space with a radioactive orc tech gun to revive the body.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why Grazzy's the size of a dreadnought now. I didn't like a lot of what they did with the newer lore for 40k, which is why I've been trying to avoid it for like that's why none of the Primaris show up in a lot of my stuff or stuff like that.
Right.
I do have the rules for them and I'll use them and do stuff like that, but I really hate the whole like the fucking 40k got split in half by a new fucking Eye of Terror and all that shit. I've always been of the opinion that the more they write about the Horus Heresy, the more magic they take out of the setting, because it was meant to be like a space opera with like Greek tragedy overtones, and like the Primarchs were supposed to have been demigods and legends, not real people.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, what is there anything y'all want more of out of the next map or changed or anything like that? Anything you'd like to see more of or
I can't really think of anything. A lot of my thing was learning how to
Rain.
learning how to deal with automatic weapons and playing soccer for the first time, which was nearly bad, but I think the extra degrees of success on that search really helped.
yeah, yeah. I mean, really, what did you lose other than Gillem's cherished childhood memories?
And some of Thunder Sanity.
Yeah,
I'll remember that one day.
you don't know who caused any of that. Come on now.
No,
You don't.
you've wronged me.
You wronged me, universe.
Yep. I'll take it out on my friends.
But Gillum, it was obviously the criminals.
They've wronged us.
They have wronged us. But oh, it was good, gentle folk. I will probably find something to snack on and go to bed.
Yep,
It was fun.
it was.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get Gillum Baldur's Gate before.
Baldur's Gate 3, man.
Yeah, we got to get to it. We're not even gonna comment. He's not even listening to us. Not even
Yeah.
talking to us. He's gone. He's done tonight.
I'm dead.
Yeah, he's like, nah, man, not today. Not today, Satan.
Yep.
But not boys.
Not both.
Not everyone.
User disconnected from your channel.
phone.
User disconnected from your channel.